Good morning. Welcome to the AAU Virtual National Tournament. We are so excited that you are here. The first division that we're going to be starting with in Ring 4, this is Ring 4, making sure you're in the right place. The first division we're going to be starting with is ITF Forms, female, black belt, second dan and up, ages 12 to 13. If you do not see your name on the screen right now that I'm sharing the bracket, and this is your division, we need to know that. If this is not your division, we're going to ask you to sign off and sign back on at the appropriate staging time. I'm going to stop the screen share in just a minute so that we can bring the athletes in. All right, staging manager, you can go ahead and start bringing the athletes onto the floor. And athletes, while he is doing that, just a couple of things to remind you. First and foremost, please make sure that you are actually unmuted when it is not your time to compete. When you are in the attendees and not the panelists, we actually will not be able to hear you. So if you go ahead and unmute, that means that we will, when you come in to compete, you won't have to remember to mute and unmute. And also, as you are being moved from attendee to panelist. Panelist is going to be your competition floor. Attendee is where you are waiting. Your screen may go blank for a second. It may say rejoining. All of this is normal. Please do not try to do anything that would, don't try to fix it because that's the way that it is supposed to go. Okay, and I'm going to stop the screen share at this point. And staging manager.
Yes,
Staging manager, do I have all the participants in here on the floor?
we have Heinrich,
Staging manager.
Ryan, Cheng, Jones, Yun, Holbert,
Manager, do I have all the participants in here
Yes, ma'am.
on the floor? Okay, I am hearing the echo now, and all I can see is myself. I can see that there are 14 panelists, but I cannot see them on my screen. Judges, please let me know via text if you can see the athletes or if you are only seeing me. Okay. Staging manager, the judges are telling me that they can only see me. They can't see the athletes.
Athletes who've just entered Ring 4, would you folks all turn on your audio and your video?
Ah, there we go, cameras. The judges are telling me that they can only see me. They can't see the athletes.
Athletes who've just entered Ring 4, would you folks all turn on your audio and your video?
Ah, there we go, cameras. Okay, I tried resetting my headset. Let's see if that
Now.
okay, I tried resetting my headset.
Back camera. It only uses the front camera. There's no button. There's no back camera. Okay, so you can do this. Yeah. Back in the light.
I need Leah Chang to please turn on your camera. I need Esther Yoon to please turn on your camera. I need Leah Chang.
1 second. Yeah, that's what they said.
I need Esther Yoon to please turn on your camera.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Kelly, we're going to need audience.
And I also need athlete number 7, Miss Sakaris, to turn on her camera. Good morning, athletes. I am actually going to step away for just a second and grab another headset. This one, for some reason today, even though we've tested it multiple times this week, is giving me a horrible feedback. I will be back in about 30 seconds. Good morning, athletes. I am actually going to step away for just a second and grab another headset. I will be back in about 30 seconds.
Carrie Ryan, be sure to turn on your microphone before you start your competition.
너무 시끄러워갖고 왕왕 막 이래. 이 도장
Good morning. I am back, and hopefully this is going to be better. When I call your name, athletes, I need your attention, please. When I call your name, I need you to confirm your rank for me and tell me your pattern that you will be performing. Athlete number 1, Elena Heinrich.
다음에는 3일살 해야 돼. 3일살 해야 된다고.
It's gonna be like that. Ignore that.
Elena Heinrich, please raise your hand. Okay, confirm your rank for me, ma'am. Right, I can barely hear you. Can you tell me what form you're going to be doing, please? Ma'am, what form? I can barely hear you. Okay, I can't hear. Let's try athlete number 2, Carrie Ryan. Can you please raise your hand? Okay, Carrie, you are muted. You need to go ahead and unmute so that we're going to be able to hear you. Athlete number 2, Carrie Ryan. Can you please raise your hand? Okay, Carrie, can you confirm your rank for me, please? And I need your pattern. Carrie, can you confirm your rank?
Did you hear, ma'am? Gay back.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Okay. Athlete number 3, Leah Chang, please raise your hand.
손 들으래.
And your video is sideways. You're going to need to adjust your camera, Leah. Camera operator, her video is sideways.
어떻게 하라고? 어떻게 되는지. Operator for which one, ma'am?
Athlete number 3, Leah Chang. Right. And athletes, while we want your microphones on, oh no, they can't turn their speakers off because they're going to need to be able to hear. That's potential. Okay. Athlete number 3, we are not going to be able to, you've got to turn your camera. You are sideways right now. It's like I'm looking at you instead of this, we're looking at this.
카메라가 어떻게 돌려? 어떻게 되는 거야? 지금 카메라가.
All right, we're going to come back to you in a minute. Give you a minute to sort that out. Athlete number 4, Melanie Jones, please raise your hand.
어떻게 하라는 거야?
And Melanie, confirm your rank for me, please.
이렇게 해야 돼? 이렇게 한번 해봐봐. 그럴 수 있을 것 같아.
What's your rank, Melanie? Okay, and what form are you doing, ma'am? Kunga? Okay. Athlete number 5, Esther Yoon, please raise your hand. Okay, Esther, you've got the same problem. Camera operator for athlete number 5, she is sideways. Okay. Esther, you've got the same problem. Camera operator for athlete number 5, is sideways. Okay.
앞으로 그 누워있다고.
All right, I'm going to come back to you, athlete number 5. Athlete number 3, going back, Leah Chang, please confirm your rank. What is your belt rank, ma'am? And your pattern.
Oh my God.
Right. Athlete number 6, Cadence Tolbert, please raise your hand. Thank you, ma'am. Can you confirm your rank for me?
Second degree,
And your pattern, ma'am.
changing.
Thank you, ma'am. And athlete number 7, Miss Sakaris, please raise your hand. Okay, your microphone is off. I'm going to need you to turn that on so you can confirm your rank for me.
There you go. Go back to your.
Okay, can you confirm your rank, please? Athlete number 7, what is your belt rank? I can't hear you.
Second degree black belt, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. And your pattern? Okay. Staging manager, can you move the athletes, leave athletes number 1, blue, Elena Heinrichs, and athlete number 2, Carrie Ryan, red, leave those on the floor. The other athletes may move back to the staging area.
이렇게 들고 있어야 돼요? 카메라 확실히 세우라고 그랬어요? 세우라고 그래서 지금 세울 거예요.
Okay. All right. Athlete number 1, blue, Elena Heinrichs. There you are. All right, Elena, please raise your hand. Carrie, please raise your hand. Athlete number 2, Carrie Ryan, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chalip, Kunye, 준비, 시작. Get it. Photo. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Blue, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back to the staging area. Next up, will be blue, athlete number 3, Leah Chang. Red, athlete number 4, Melanie Jones. Okay. Leah, please raise your hand. Melanie, please raise your hand. All right. Chung, Hung, Chalip, Kunye, 준비. Before we start, camera operator for red, Melanie Jones. There is a device in the way. If you're using 2 devices, we cannot see your athlete. We can see me, and that's not what anyone needs. There you go. Thank you. All right, 준비, 시작. Photo. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Blue, Leah Chang, please raise your hand. Thank you. And staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up, we have athlete number 5, blue, Esther Yoon. Athlete number 6, red, Cadence Tolbert. Esther Yoon, please raise your hand. Cadence Tolbert, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chalip, Kunie, 준비, 시작. Poro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, blue. Esther Yoon, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 1, Elena Heinrichs. Red, athlete number 3, Leah Chang. Elena, please raise your hand. Leah, please raise your hand. Okay. Okay. And ready? All right. Chung, Hung, Chanip, Kunie, 준비. And 시작. When you are done, you may paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Leah Chang, please raise your hand. Thank you, ma'am. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off of the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 5, Esther Yoon. Red, athlete number 7, Miss Sakaris. Esther Yoon, please raise your hand. Miss Sakaris, please raise your hand. All right. Talib? Kunye? Chumbi? Sichat? Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Miss Sakaris, please raise your hand. All right. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up is going to be blue, athlete number 4, Melanie Jones. Red, athlete number 1, Elena Heinrichs. All right, and again, Miss Jones, if you can move the, there you go. All right, Chung, Hung. Let me confirm real quick. Miss Jones, please raise your hand. Perfect. Miss Heinrichs, please raise your hand. Elena Heinrichs, please raise your hand. There you go, thank you. And Tulip, Kunier, Chumbi, Sichat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Miss Heinrichs, raise your hand, please. All right. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off the floor. Next up, blue will be athlete number 3, Leah Chang. Red, the athlete number 7, Miss Sakaris. Okay. Miss Chang, please raise your hand. Miss Sakaris, please raise your hand. All right. Chung, Hung, Talib, Cornier, 준비, 시작. Paro. Judges. Before we call judges, the sides were switched. Make sure that you are looking at the color on the athlete that you are going to vote for. Call. Hung Sung.
What?
Miss Sakaris, please raise your hand. All right. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off the floor.
잘했어요?
Next up, blue will be athlete number 3, Leah Chang. Red will be athlete number 5, Esther Yoon. Leah Chang, please raise your hand. Esther Yoon, please raise your hand. Thank you. And our staging manager is moving you around again to see if we can get you on the right sides of our screens. So give us just a moment. Okay. All right, Miss Chang. Are we ready? All right. Chung, Hung, Jip, Kunye, 준비? Just a moment.
I have them both as red, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. We need Miss Chang to be blue. Thank you, sir. 준비? 시작! When you're done, you may paro. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Miss Chang, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off the floor. Staging manager, you may bring back onto the floor athlete number 1, Elena Heinrichs. Athlete number 5, Esther Yoon. Athlete number 3, Leah Chang. And athlete number 7, Miss Sakaris. All right. Philip? Miss Heinrichs, where'd you go, ma'am? There you are, ma'am. Philip? Kunye?
정례.
4th place, Elena Heinrichs. 3rd place, Esther Yoon. 2nd place, Leah Chang. 1st place, Miss Sakaris. Philip? Kunye? Thank you guys very much. You did great, and we'll see you back in your next division. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Good morning. Welcome to Ring 4. The next division we have is ITF, Forms, Female, Advanced Rank, ages 10 and 11. If you are not here for the ITF Female Advanced Rank, ages 10 and 11, we are going to ask you to step out of the meeting for just a few minutes, allow us to complete this division, and then we will get back to you. Right. Staging manager, you may bring the athletes onto the floor.
Ma'am, may I see that bracket again?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Staging manager. Give me just a moment, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm ready.
You're welcome, sir.
And we are missing 2 competitors.
Okay. And again, referees, I need everybody, all the athletes to turn on their cameras, please.
And we are missing 2 competitors.
Thank you. And again, referees, I need everybody, all the athletes to turn on their cameras, please. Thank you. And again, referees, I need everybody, all the athletes to turn on their cameras, please. I still only have 2 athletes with their cameras on, and I know there's more than 2 athletes here. I have several athletes whose cameras are not on, and I need to see those faces this morning. With their cameras on, and I know there's more than 2 athletes here. I have several athletes whose cameras are not on, and I need to see those faces this morning. So let me do this real quick. All right. I still only have 4 athletes. Okay. I need Raina Patel. Please raise your hand.
Volume.
Is Raina Patel here? Okay. All right. Are we from the same school? We are. All right. So we have Raina Patel and Miss Duarte. Are you using the same camera? Okay. All right. Raina, can you please tell me your belt rank? We are. All right. So we have Raina Patel and what form are you doing, ma'am? Okay. Thank you. Lillian Alexander. What form? Can you confirm your rank for me, ma'am? And what form are you doing, ma'am? Thank you, ma'am. Luna Garcia. Luna Garcia, please raise your hand. All right, so that's our. Miss Duarte, what is your belt rank, ma'am? I can't hear you, ma'am. What is your belt rank?
Red belt.
Thank you. And what form are you doing, ma'am? Thank you. Darshana, what is your belt rank, ma'am? And what form are you doing, ma'am? What, ma'am? Thank you. All right. What is your belt rank, ma'am? And what? All right. So I have somebody at the bottom who's labeled Tegan Augustine Collins. What is that your name, Tegan? Okay, Tegan. How old are you, babe? Ma'am? Okay. Tegan, this is not your division yet. We're going to go ahead and move you out for a second. Your division, we're running a little bit behind because this is our first time doing this. So your division is coming up in a couple more. So we're going to move you out. All right. I am still missing Luna Garcia Maravilla. Is she in the attendees? I don't see anybody in attendees. Okay. All right. So we are going to list Miss Garcia Maravilla as a no-show. All right. Staging manager, you may leave athlete number 1, Raina Patel, blue. You may leave athlete number 2, Lillian Alexander, in the ring. The others will need to be moved back into the staging area, please.
Move back, move back.
All right. Miss Patel, please raise your hand. Miss Alexander, please raise your hand. Tadip? Kunier? Chimbi? Sichat? Poro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Miss Alexander, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off of the floor. Next up, blue. Miss Duarte. Red, Darshana, athlete number 7. Athlete number 7.
Ma'am, Duarte dropped off our feed.
Yes, sir. I was getting ready to send you a message. Duarte and Patel were sharing a camera. Okay. Miss Duarte, raise your hand, please. Okay. Staging manager, can we switch the name to Duarte on that one for me, please? Thank you. And Darshana, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung. Oh, wait. Staging manager, I see them both as red. Miss Duarte needs to be blue. And Darshana, please raise your hand. Thank you. Hung. Oh, wait. Staging manager, I see them both as red. Miss Duarte needs to be blue. And Darshana, please raise your hand. Thank you. Hung.
I only see one.
Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Philip, Grenier. Oh, wait. I lost one. We'll be right back. There, we got everyone on the right side of the screen now. All right. Chung, Hung. Darshana, are you ready, ma'am? Oh, wait. Nope. I lost one. We'll be right back. There, we got everyone on the right side of the screen now. Staging manager, red is the wrong athlete. Red should be Darshana, athlete number 7. Thank you, sir. All right, let's roll call one more time to make sure I have the correct athletes. Ms. Duarte, please raise your hand. Thank you. Darshana, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chalip, Kunye, Chumbi, Sichat. Paro. Paro. Darshana, you may paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Miss Duarte, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off of the floor. Staging manager, give me just a moment, please. All right, next up will be blue, athlete number 2, Lillian Alexander. Red, athlete number 5, Miss Duarte. Right. Miss Alexander, please raise your hand. Miss Duarte, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung Hung, Chip, Kunye, Shimbi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Miss Duarte, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off the floor. All right. Next up, blue, athlete number 2, Lillian Alexander. Red, athlete number 7, Miss Darshana. Okay. Lillian Alexander, please raise your hand. Darshana, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunye, Chumi, Sichat. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Darshana, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off of the floor. Give me just a moment. Our staging manager, you may move the following athletes back onto the floor. Athlete number 1, Raina Patel. Athlete number 2, Lillian Alexander. Athlete number 7, Darshana Saravana Kumar. I hope I said that close to correctly. And athlete number 5, Ms. Duarte. Do I have Ms. Duarte and Ms. Patel there together?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
thank you. All right, in 4th place, we have Raina Patel. In 3rd place, we have Lillian Alexander. In 2nd place, we have Darshana Saravana Kumar. And in 1st place, Miss Duarte. Chip? Cunier? Very nice, lady. Thank you for being here, and we will see you later on today.
Thank
Staging
you.
manager, you may move the athletes off of the floor. Good morning. Welcome to Ring 4. Our next division is ITF Forms, Female, Black Belt, First Dan, ages 16 and 17. If you are not here for that division, we're going to ask you to leave the meeting for just a moment and come back in a couple minutes. We're running a few minutes behind as this is our first experience with this format. All right, staging manager, you may bring the athletes onto the floor. Athletes, as you come onto the floor, please make sure that your cameras are turned on so that we can see you. All right, good morning. A couple real quick reminders for you guys. Please make sure that you are unmuted before you compete. We'll not be reminding you before each match. That's going to be your responsibility to make sure that you are unmuted. And to note, as you go back and forth between attendees and participants, as you come onto the floor to compete, you may see your screen drop off. It may see rejoining. That is not an error. There's not an issue with the connection. That is just how the Zoom webinar works. So please know that there's nothing that you'll need to do to fix that. All right, I should only have 3 competitors. I should have Margot Stott. Please raise your hand, Margot. Thank you, ma'am. I should have Isabel Romero. Please raise your hand, Isabel. Okay. Staging manager, can we get Jason Hughes changed to Isabel Romero, please? That's athlete number 2. I'm going to go back real quick. We are ITF first in. Margot, what is your form, ma'am? And you are muted, so I will not be able to hear you. I need you to unmute so you can tell me your form. Thank you. I'm sorry? Conge. Thank you. All right. Isabel Romero, what is your form, ma'am?
Get back, ma'am.
Thank you. And my third athlete should be Merida Prentice. Merida, where are you? Thank you. Merida, what is your form, ma'am?
Changmu.
I'm sorry?
Changmu.
Chungmu, thank you. Okay, at the bottom, I have an athlete that says Anita Little and Jen Trumbull. We are still not quite to your division yet. Yeah, so we're going to ask you to step back. All right, staging manager, we may leave Margot Stott and Isabel Romero on the floor. Miss Prentice can go back to the staging area, and we'll get to you in just a moment, ma'am. All right. Miss Stott, raise your hand again for me, please. Make sure I've got everyone in the right place. Thank you. Miss Romero, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chalip, Kunye, Chimi, Si Chat. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Miss Stott, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off of the floor. Next up will be blue, Margot Stott again. Red, Merida Prentice. Margot, please raise your hand. Meredith, please raise your hand. Chung, Hung, Chlip, Kunye, Shumbi. Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Meredith Prentice, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back to the staging area. Give me just a moment. Staging manager, you can move all 3 athletes back into the competition ring for awards. Chlip, Kunye. 3rd place, Isabel Romero. 2nd place, Margot Stott. 1st place, Meredith Prentice. Very nice job, ladies. Thank you. And we will see you later on. Have a beautiful day. Good morning. Welcome to Ring 4. We are running a little bit behind because this is all new. We do appreciate your patience. Our next division is going to be ITF patterns, female, advanced belts, ages 8 and 9. This was for a 9:47 start time. If this is not your division, we will get to you momentarily. I should have 3 competitors in this division. A couple of reminders very quickly. Please make sure that you are unmuted when it is your time to compete. And also know that as we move you between the staging area and the competition area, your screen may temporarily go blank, or it may say rejoining. That is not an error. There's nothing you need to do to fix that. That is how this process works. Staging manager, you can go ahead and move the athletes onto the competition floor. Staging manager, you can go ahead and move the athletes onto the competition floor.
Anvi AJ, you need to turn your video on. Thank you.
All right. When I call your name, please confirm your belt rank and tell me the name of the form that you are going to be doing. Athlete number 1, Anvi AJ. Please raise your hand.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand.
Thank you. What color is your belt, ma'am?
Brown belt.
Thank you. And what form are you going to be doing today, ma'am?
Well, wrong, ma'am.
Thank you very much. All right.
She has a kind of
Athlete,
voice.
it's okay. It's all right. Athlete number 2, Tegan Augustine Collins. What color is your belt, ma'am? Brown belt. I see that. Thank you. And what form are you doing today, ma'am? What, ma'am? Thank you. Athlete number 3, Imogen Schuler. Please raise your hand. What color is your belt, ma'am?
She already talked and everything?
Red belt. Thank you. And what form are you doing today, ma'am? Chungmu. Thank you. Okay. Staging manager, you may move Imogen back off the floor. We can leave Anvi and Tegan, and we're going to get started in just a moment. Let me talk to my referees really quick. Yes, sir.
Kelly, I'm out now, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right. One more time. Anvi, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Tegan, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunie, Chumbi, Dijat. First down, sir. One day, sir.
Nice job, T.
Paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Tegan, raise your hand for me, please. Tegan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Staging manager, you may leave Tegan on the floor. Please move Anvi off. Tegan will need to be blue. Please bring Imogen Schuler onto the floor.
Juliana also advanced.
Tegan, please raise your hand. I still have Anvi AJ on the floor. I need Anvi off and I need Imogen Schuler on, please. And staging manager, can we make Tegan Augustine Collins blue, please? Thank you, sir. All right. Tegan, please raise your hand. Thank you. Imogen, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chalip, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Oro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Ms. Schuler, please raise your hand. Thank you. Okay. Staging manager, you may bring Anvi Ajay back onto the ring, please. Just a moment for my paperwork.
Quiet, okay? Anvi still going?
No, sir.
Want to give it to Dad?
She just go against this person? Oh, okay. She won. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, so she got second place.
All right, athletes. To the hip.
Nice,
In
Julia.
third place, we have Anvi Ajay. In second place, Tegan Augustine Collins. And in first place, Imogen Schuler. Very nice job, ladies. Thank you for being here, and we will see you later on today. Have a great day competing. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
So we can leave the session, right?
Correct.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're very welcome. Good morning. Welcome to ring number 4. Our next division is going to be ITF patterns, female intermediate belts, ages 43 to 49. I should just have 2 competitors here. I should have Anita Little and Jennifer Trumbull, and we will get started with you guys in just a moment. All right, staging manager, we can go ahead and move. I see we have Miss Little in the ring. We can go ahead and move Miss Trumbull into the ring. She's here.
Ma'am, I believe they're both at the same school.
Okay. We need 1 device per competitor.
Ma'am, would you like to run Miss Little first, Miss Trumbull second?
Ms. Little, can you turn your microphone on for me, please? Blue, Ms. Little, can you turn your microphone on for me, please? Turn your microphone on. Blue, you are muted. Can you unmute, please? Anita Little or Jennifer Trumbull, I need you to turn the microphone on, please, or we are going to have to move on to the next division. I need an athlete in front of the camera. Okay, staging manager, let's go ahead and move on to our next division and we will come back to them. I don't want to hold everybody else up while we're waiting, so I'm going to clear that division and we will come back to that. All right, we are in ring 4. Our next division in ring 4, we are going to come back to female intermediates 43 and up. We are going to move on now to tongue Sudo patterns, male, novice, ages 6 to 7. Okay, this was a 9:56 staging time, so we should have everybody. We should have 7 competitors. Staging manager, when you are ready, you may begin moving the competitors into the ring.
Stand in front of the camera. Don't worry, we're waiting for all the athletes. And then you're going to introduce, then you're going to, when they call your name, you're going to then tell them like your belt rank and your pattern. In the
Okay,
format.
athletes, I need you to please make sure that your cameras are on.
Just keep standing there.
Ma'am, we're looking for Kenneth Frank and Jaden Notalev amongst this group of names.
Waiting on a couple of competitors.
Okay, when I call your name,
Stand up.
I need you guys to raise your hand for me, and then you're going to tell me what color belt you wear and what form you're doing today, okay?
Did
So
you hear that,
first, I need Alex Reyes. Alex Reyes, raise your hand. Thank you, sir. What color is your belt, sir?
The brown stripe, ma'am.
Okay, and what form are you doing, sir? I'm sorry?
Yicho Iljong.
Thank you. It's a little hard to hear with this. Awesome. All right, I need Kenneth Frank. Kenneth Frank, are you here?
Yes.
Raise your hand,
Raise your
please,
hand.
sir. Thank you. What color is your belt, Kenneth?
Yellow.
And what form are you doing, Kenneth?
Your form?
Basic form number.
Basic form number 2.
Thank you. All right, Ian Craig, where are you, Ian? Awesome. What color is your belt, sir?
Yellow tip.
Yellow. And what form are you doing, sir? Thank you. All right, Jaden Notlove. Where are you, Jaden? Do I have Jaden here?
Students, but he's at home.
Okay, he's not in the ring, Master Chavez. He's not here unless he is in the attendees.
Gotta call Jaden Notlip. Get Miss Lopez quickly.
Ken, step a hair to your right. Yep, too much. Back left.
We're calling him right now because he's at
I
home.
don't see how they move.
Gotta call Jaden real quick. Jaden Notlip.
The Zoom brings
Okay.
you up to about 6 feet.
All right, I will check back with him, Master Chavez. And Xander Cummings, are you here, sir? Awesome. What color is your belt, sir?
Relax.
Orange. And what form are you doing today? I will check back with him, Master Chavez. I'm old and these cameras are hard to hear. Can you speak up for me?
Form 2.
Thank you. What are you doing today? All right.
Jaden just arrived. One moment.
Thank you, sir. I'm old and these cameras are hard to hear. Can you speak up for me? Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I don't like hearing because they're not talking right now. They're just waiting.
Jaden Notalev, turn your camera on, sir.
They're not talking right now.
Jaden Notalev, turn your camera on, sir.
Thank you. Hi, Jaden. What color is your belt, sir? You gotta come closer so I can hear you. I'm old. What color is your belt? I see it. And what form are you doing, sir? Okay, thank you, sir. All right, so if this is your first time coaches or athletes in a ring today, as you move back and forth from attendees to participants, my staging manager will do that for you. There's nothing you have to do. When it's not your turn, you're going to be in the attendees. When it's your turn to do your form, you're going to be a participant. When you go back and forth, your screen may drop off, it may be blank, or you may get something that says rejoining. None of that is an error. There's nothing you need to do. You don't need to try and fix anything. But we're going to be moving back and forth a couple times, okay? All right, staging manager, you may leave athlete number 1, Alex Reyes, blue. You may leave athlete number 2, Kenneth Frank, is red.
All
Other athletes may move back into the attendees portion. There we go. Oh, no, not live. I need Kenneth Frank. And red, your camera is sideways. Can you turn it the other way for me?
Kenneth's here.
Judges, please note if they appear left or right, that's not what we've practiced. They do have their colors next to them, okay? Chung, Hung, oh, wait a minute, red, we're still sideways.
Is that Kenneth?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Sorry.
There we go. All
Sorry.
right, looks right. All right, Chung, Hung, Chaliep,
Chariot?
Kunye,
Kanye?
Chimbi, and C-Shot. Paro. Paro. Blue, you made Paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Kenneth Frank, raise your hand for me.
Raise your hand.
Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes back off the floor. Next up will be athlete number blue, athlete number 5, Jaden Notlove. Red, athlete number 7, Xander Cummings. All right, and red is sideways as well. Can we fix Xander's camera? Thank you. All right, Chung, Hung, Chip, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Xander, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes back off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 2, Kenneth Frank. Red, athlete number 3, Ian Craig. All right, Kenneth Frank, please raise your hand. Thank you. Ian Craig, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunye, Chimbi, CJ. Oro.
Stay there.
Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Kenneth, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes back off the floor.
One. So blue won, but you'll have another chance to go.
Next up will be athlete number 2, blue, Kenneth Frank. Red will be athlete number 7, Xander Cummins. Okay. Kenneth, please raise your hand. Where'd you go, Kenneth? There you are. And Xander, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Poro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Xander, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off the floor. Next up will be athlete number 1, Alex Reyes. Athlete number 3, Ian Craig. Alex Reyes, please raise your hand. Uh-oh, Ian Craig, where'd you go? You dropped off. Was that us or was that you? There you are. Ian Craig, please raise your hand. Very good, thank you. Chung, Hung, Chip, Kunie, Jimbi, and C-Shot, begin. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Ian Craig, raise your hand for me, please. Very good. Staging manager, you may take the athletes back off of the floor.
Okay, that's good. He's coming up in the other.
Next up will be athlete number 2, Kenneth Frank, blue, red, athlete number 5, Jaden Notlove. All right. Kenneth Frank, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Jaden Notlove, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Kunie, Chimbi, Sijat, Paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Jaden, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Very good. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes back out of the ring. Give me just a moment and we'll be ready to do our awards. All right, staging manager, please bring the following athletes back in. Athlete number 3, Ian Craig. Athlete number 5, Kenneth Frank. Athlete number 3, I'm sorry, that was, you brought in the right one. I gave you the right number. Athlete number 2, Kenneth Frank. athlete number 7, Xander Cummings. All right, I have everybody. Chiliep, Kunier. In 4th place, we have Ian Craig. 3rd place, we have Kenneth Frank. In 2nd place, we have Jaden Notlove. And in 1st place, Xander Cummings. Very good job, gentlemen. All right, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Staging manager, we can go ahead and take these athletes back off the floor.
Place.
Good morning. Welcome to Ring 4. We are running a little bit behind. We do appreciate your patience because this is all a very new process for us. Our next division is we're going to go back to one for a moment that we were having some trouble getting the athletes in, and that is going to be division of the female intermediate ITF patterns, ages 43 and up. That's going to be Anita Little and Jennifer Trumbull. Staging manager, we can go ahead and move them back into the ring if they're here. Staging manager, do we see these athletes?
Yes, ma'am, they're all here.
Okay. For division 494, which is the ITF female intermediate, ages 43 and up. Oh, you went on to the next division instead of going back. We needed to go back to the division that we were having issues getting the athletes in.
Is the ITF female intermediate ages
Anita Little and Jennifer Trumbull.
Yes, ma'am, one moment.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Ma'am, we have that group, but their video and microphone are off.
Okay. So I need, thank you. All right. So Ms. Little and Ms. Trumbull, do we only have one camera?
But their video and microphone are off.
Okay. We only have one camera for Ms. Little and Ms. Trumbull?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Ms. Little, please raise your hand. Ms. Little, please raise your hand. Thank you. And Ms. Trumbull, please raise your hand. Okay, so judges, we're only going to have one camera for this, but they are in the appropriate positions. Blue is on the left, red is on the right. So you will, as you look at them, they are in the correct positions that we have been putting the athletes in all morning. All right. Chiliep. Oh, wait a minute. I got ahead of myself. All right, ladies. Ms. Little, please confirm your rank for me.
I'm an intermediate high blue belt.
And what is your pattern, ma'am?
June, ma'am.
I'm sorry?
June.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Miss Trumbull, what is your rank, ma'am?
Intermediate.
And what pattern are you doing, ma'am?
1 year, ma'am.
Thank you. All right. Let me step back. Let me confer with my judges and make sure everyone's good. We are. All right. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Kunier, 준비. 시작. You may
시작.
begin. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Miss Little, please raise your hand. Thank you. And you guys will stay there for a minute for me. All right. Juliet. Grenier. Second place, Jennifer Trumbull. First place, Anita Little. Thank you guys so much, and I hope we see you later on in the day. Have a great day.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes off, and then we will now move to that division we were going to do just a moment ago. That is division 3878. For those of you in the waiting room, that is Tungsudo female black belts, 4th Dan and up, ages 43 and up. And I will get that bracket up in just a moment so everybody can see.
And it's like, there's no way to know. That's what it's like. Somebody told me, like, hey, we're way behind, then you're good.
All right, you should be seeing the bracket right now. I should have athletes Shenefeld, Dicken, and Hickok. Staging manager, I see an athlete from a previous match in here. I have Red Craig. He is from Decula Family Sports in Georgia, and our red athlete in this match is Deanna Dicken, and she is with Duncan Williams. So that is not a correct athlete. Thank you. All right, please make sure that everybody has their cameras turned on. Good morning. All right, so Miss Shenefeld.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you flip it?
Hello, ma'am. Can you confirm your rank for me, please?
4th Dan, ma'am.
Your rank, I'm sorry?
4th Dan, ma'am.
4th Dan, I'm sorry. These computers, it's all a learning experience to make sure I can hear. And what form are you doing, ma'am?
Gangzangum, ma'am.
Thank you. All right, Miss Dicken, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Can you confirm your rank for me?
4th Dan, ma'am.
4th Dan, and what pattern are you doing, ma'am?
Hong Sang-kung, ma'am.
How do I flip the camera?
Thank you. And Miss Hickok.
How do I flip the camera on this?
What is your rank,
How do I
ma'am?
flip the camera on this?
6th Dan.
Okay, and what pattern are you doing for us, ma'am?
Oh, Sip Sabo.
Sub Sabo.
go like this.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. All right, staging manager, we can take Miss Hickok back out into the waiting area, the staging area, and we can leave Miss Shanafelt and Miss Dickin in, and we will get started in just a moment.
Where are we doing this?
You know, you're fine. You're totally fine. You just want to back up from that. You're totally fine.
All right. Again, just to make sure I have the right athletes on the screen.
Yeah.
Miss Shanafelt, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Miss Dickin, raise your hand, please. Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Jalip, Kunye, Jimbi, Sijat. Pearl. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Miss Shanafelt, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor for a moment.
Good job.
Next up, blue again will be Miss Shanafelt. Red will be athlete number 3, Jennifer Hickok. All right, Miss Shanafelt, please raise your hand for me. Miss Shanafelt, you're going to be next. Thank you. And Miss Hickok, please raise your hand for me. Thank you. All right. Chung, breathe for a second. All right. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Poro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Ms. Shanafelt, raise your hand for me, please.
Are you serious?
Thank you. All right. Staging manager, we're going to take Ms. Shanafelt off the floor. We're going to leave Ms. Hickok on, and we're going to bring Ms. Dickin back on.
It was muted. They didn't hear your first key out. It mutes itself every time, huh? Yeah, they didn't hear your first key out.
He's Andrew Chuck. She's Andrew Chuck's student.
Oh. Nice encore.
Wow.
All right. I have Miss Hickok. Please raise your hand. Thank you. Miss Dickin, please raise your hand. Miss Dickin, please raise your hand. Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Kunye, Chimbi, Sichat. Oh. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Miss Hickok, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may bring all of the athletes back in. I'm going to screen share the bracket for just a moment.
No, second. Told me to raise my hand.
Oh, yes.
Give me just a moment for my paperwork.
Yeah, they heard your first key out this time. You muted itself and you said you're muted. So every time you muted it, they knew your first key out.
All right. Athletes, Juliet. Tournier. All right. Where's Miss Shanafelt? Where'd she go? There she is. Maybe. All right. Third place, Deanna Dickin. Second place, Jennifer Hickok. First place, Jasuk Shenefeld. My apologies if I said your name wrong. Thank you, ladies. Have a wonderful day, and we will see you hopefully again pretty soon. Bye, guys. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. Good morning. Welcome to Ring 4. We are getting ready to start Division 0870. This is going to be Tungsido Female Advanced, ages 10 and 11. Give us just a moment. Ring 4. We are getting ready to start Division 0870. This is going to be Tungsido Female Advanced, ages 10 and 11.
Ma'am, we have about 20 attendees in the waiting room. Do you want me to bring everyone over to sort folks out?
We should only have 4 athletes on this one. Lillian Alexander, Emerald Reynolds, Faria Salmon, and Mia Gonzalez. If you are not here for Division 830 Advanced 10 and 11-year-old females doing Tungsido patterns, I'm going to actually ask you to go ahead and exit the webinar for a moment, just so we can get the right athletes in the ring, and you may rejoin in a few minutes, okay? 10 and 11-year-old females doing Tungsido patterns. I'm going to actually ask you to go ahead and exit the webinar for a moment, just so we can get the right athletes in the ring, and you may rejoin in a few minutes, okay? 10 and 11-year-old females doing Tungsido patterns. I'm going to ask you to go ahead and exit the webinar for a moment, just so we get the right athletes in the ring, and you may rejoin in a few minutes, okay? 10 and 11-year-old females doing Tungsido This is the bracket you should see on your screen. This is the bracket that we are working on right now. I need Lillian Alexander, Emerald Reynolds, Faria Salmon, and Mia Gonzalez. Okay. I need to make sure every athlete has their camera turned on, please.
We're not starting yet.
All right. Lillian Alexander, please confirm your rank for me, ma'am.
I am red belt, ma'am.
And your form, ma'am.
Yagan Sadon.
Thank you.
My name is not Lily.
Emerald Reynolds. Are we missing Emerald? Staging manager, do you see her in the attendees? I have. Staging manager, do you see her in the attendees?
I don't, but I've brought everyone in, ma'am, except for one person. One moment.
Okay.
Everyone is in the ring right now.
Okay. I need everybody to please turn their cameras on. We can't see you. We if you do not have your camera on, we cannot see you.
Everyone is in the ring right now.
Okay. I need everybody to please turn their cameras on. We can't see you. I'm going to go ahead and skip Emerald and come back to her. Faria Salmon, raise your hand, please. Thank you, ma'am. What is your belt rank? What form are you doing, ma'am? I'm sorry? Thank you. And Mia Gonzalez, where are you, please?
Here.
And what color is your belt, ma'am?
Brown, ma'am.
Excellent. And what form are you doing, ma'am?
Banyan 3, ma'am.
Thank you. All right.
Mia Gonzalez.
I see the camera. Oh, no, that one went away.
And what color is your belt, ma'am?
Are you Emerald Reynolds?
What are you doing, ma'am?
The bottom, the camera that says Blue 3 Hickok. What's your name?
I see the camera. Are you Emerald Reynolds? What are you doing, ma'am? The bottom that says Blue 3 Hickok. What's your name?
All right, we're working through the competitors to make sure that we have everyone, because if a competitor is here and we just can't identify them, we do want to make sure that they have a chance to compete.
Ma'am, one moment, I just found Emerald.
Okay, thank you, sir.
One moment.
Not a problem, sir.
Emerald Reynolds just dropped off.
Okay. We're going to give her 60 seconds to pop back on.
Emerald Reynolds just dropped off.
Okay. I'm going to give her 60 seconds to pop back on.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much for your patience. This is all kind of new for us.
Emerald is back. One moment.
Okay. And can I say good morning to Emerald? There she is. Hi.
Thank you guys.
Emerald, what color is your belt, ma'am?
Kind of new for us.
Emerald is back.
All right. And what form are you going to do for me today?
Can I say good morning?
All right. Thank you. All right. So couple things for everyone to know. Number one, make sure that your sound is on if you want us to hear you key-upping. And then when we're going back and forth, you're going to move. My staging manager is going to move you. You guys don't have to do anything. He's going to move you back and forth to compete and not compete. Your screen may go blank. You may get a little circle that says rejoining. Don't worry about that. There's nothing you need to do. That is normal, and everything will fix itself, okay? All right, staging manager, we can leave athlete number 1, Lillian Reynolds, and athlete number 2, Lillian Alexander, and athlete number 2, Emerald Reynolds. We can leave them on the floor. Everyone else can go back into the staging area. All right. Lillian Alexander, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Thank you. Emerald Reynolds, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Chung, Hung, Tliep, Kunye, Chumbi, and Sisha, begin. Poro. Judges. Call. Oh, we. Chung Sung. Lillian, please raise your hand for me. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes back to the staging area. Please bring in athlete number 3, Faria Salmon. Athlete number 4, Mia Gonzalez.
Stand from here, you get a good shot. Right from here. I stood here, right there. I want to be right in front of the face.
All right. Faria, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Mia, raise your hand for me, please. All right. Chung, Hung, Chaliet, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Poro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Faria, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes back off the floor. Next up will be blue athlete number 1, Lillian Alexander. Red athlete number 3, Faria Salmon. Staging manager, thank you.
You're unmuted now.
Miss Alexander, we need your camera on, ma'am.
Thank you. All right. Miss Alexander, please raise your hand. Thank you. Miss Salmon, please raise your hand. All right. Judges, they may appear reversed on your screen. Their colors are next to their name. Please make a note of that. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunie, Chumbi, Sichat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Miss Salmon, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off of the floor. Next up will be athlete number 1, Lillian Alexander. Athlete number 4, Mia Gonzalez. Miss Alexander, please raise your hand. Miss Gonzalez, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunie, Chumbi, Sichat. When you are done, you may paro. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Miss Alexander, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Staging manager, you may bring all 4 athletes back onto the screen for me, please. Give me just a second, ladies. All right, and there we go. Chilean? Cunier? Fourth place, Emerald Reynolds. Third place, Mia Gonzalez. Second place, Lillian Alexander. First place, Faria Salmon. Very nice job, ladies. Thank you so much for being here today, and we hope to see you again later on today. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off the floor. Good morning and welcome to Ring 4. We are running a little bit behind this morning because this is all new technology. We are at Division 872, which is female black belts. First Dan, ages 18 to 32, Tung Sudo patterns. I should have Jessica Clark and Samantha Truex. Staging manager, if we have Miss Clark and Miss Truex here, can we bring them in, please? Thank you. All right. Miss Clark. I was about to say, that is not Miss Clark. Miss Clark, what is your rank, ma'am?
First on, ma'am.
And your pattern?
Boss eye.
Thank you. Miss Truex, what is your rank, ma'am?
First on, ma'am.
And your pattern, ma'am?
Jindo, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. All right. Judges, note that the athletes may appear on the wrong sides of your screens, but their color next to their name is correct. Okay. Chung, Hung. Oh, where did Miss Truex go?
Hold on, ma'am. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's new for all of us.
You don't want to see this, please. Hold on. There we go, ma'am.
There we go. All right. Chung, Hung, Chilian, Kunye, Shimbi, Sijat. And when you are done, you may paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Blue, Miss Clark, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. You guys may hang out for just a moment. I'll do my paperwork thing here. All right. Jeanette? Second place. Where'd Miss Truex go? There she is. Second place, Samantha Truex.
Hold on. Yeah, she's hung.
Yep. Second place, Samantha Truex. First place, Jessica Clark. Very good job, ladies. Thank you for being here, and we will see you in your next competition. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. All right, welcome to Ring 4. Our next division will be Division 1044. This is for, female black belts, second dan and up, ages 12 and 13, performing WT patterns. I should have 8 athletes in this division, and I will put the division up in just a moment. Staging manager, you can begin moving the athletes into the ring. Athletes, please make sure that your cameras are on as you move into the ring, or we will not be able to see you and know that you are there. Okay. All right, I have 4 athletes. That's a good start.
Ma'am, I have about 8 attendees in the ring with different names. I'm going to bring them in so we can sort them out.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I have about 8 attendees in the ring with different names. I'm going to bring them in so we can sort them out.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. We have everyone in the ring.
Okay, I am only seeing 5 athletes. So please, again, everybody turn on your cameras so that I can see you.
I didn't have time. So I know Sierra's there. We can see her.
Okay. All right, I'm going to start going down the list, and then I will figure out who we are missing. Sarah Clausen. Are you here, Sarah? Okay, no. Celine Allersmeyer. Did I even say that close to correct, ma'am? Okay. Celine, can you confirm your belt rank for me, ma'am?
Second dan black belt.
Thank you, ma'am. And what pattern are you going to be doing?
Kungan.
Thank you, ma'am. Esther Yoon. Esther, I don't have Esther yet. Okay. Melanie Jones. Thank you, ma'am. Confirm your rank for me.
Second degree.
And what form are you going to do, ma'am?
Choreo.
Choreo. Thank you, ma'am. Elena Heinrichs. Confirm your rank, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Esther's just coming in, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Dan, what form are you gonna do, ma'am?
Second day. And what form are you doing, Elena?
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm sorry?
Kungan.
Thank you, ma'am.
Your rank, ma'am?
Annabelle Luttis.
Esther's just
Confirm your rank for me, ma'am.
Second film.
And what pattern are you doing, ma'am?
Kungan.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you,
Leah
ma'am.
Chang. Do I have Leah? I do not. Okay. Sierra Sweeney.
And
What rank are you, ma'am? And what form are you going to be doing, ma'am? I'm sorry?
Choreo, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, so I am missing Sarah Clausen, Esther Yoon, and Leah Chang. We're going to see
Esther's
if we
here,
can.
ma'am.
Esther's here. Okay, Esther, turn your camera on for me, please.
I switched it to off. It makes it so.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, so I am missing Sarah Clausen, Esther Yoon, and Leah Chang.
Esther's here, ma'am.
Esther's here? Okay, Esther.
Okay, I have Esther Yoon. I have a camera that's marked for
에스터윤
Esther.
서터
All right.
에스터윤 지금 불렀는데 태백에서
불렀대. 불렀대.
이거 꽂아봐요. 여기는 들어.
Esther, can I see your smiling face?
I'm right here.
There you are. Esther, confirm
I'm right
your
here,
rank
ma'am.
for me, please, ma'am.
I'm 3rd degree black belt.
Okay, and what form are you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing Tebek.
Thank you. Okay, so I am still missing Sarah Clausen and Leah Chang. Staging manager, do we have anyone in the participants or the panelists who are not named, or anyone in the attendees that could be our missing competitors?
Panelists who are not named, or anyone in the attendees.
Yes, ma'am. Leah Chang just arrived.
이거 물어봐야 될 것 같아.
Okay,
Just a moment.
thank you.
이거 물어봐야 될 것 같아.
Okay. Thank you.
Sarah's still missing.
Okay, Sarah Clausen is still missing. We're certain that none of these the attendees could be Sarah Clausen.
We had everyone in the ring when you were calling roll.
Okay. We've just had some others join, so I wanted to make sure.
Now, we're certain that none of the attendees could be Sarah Clausen.
We had everyone in the
Okay.
Leah Chang.
We just had some others.
리아, 리아, 이리로 가까이 와.
Okay.
손 들고 너 이름 말해야지.
Leah, can you confirm your belt rank for me, please?
너 뭐 하는지 얘기하라고 이름이랑.
I'm sorry, ma'am?
Can you confirm your belt rank for me, please?
Okay. Tebek, sir.
Tebek, and what is your belt rank?
I'm a 3rd degree black belt.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay. All right. Then we are going to, staging manager, we're going to go ahead and go with a no-show. And if we hear from her, we will do what we need to do to make that right for her. Okay. Do you have a question, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Is this the 2nd degree division? Am I right?
Second and up.
2nd and up. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Second and up. Okay. Staging manager.
Leah, is it like?
Please leave blue Esther Yoon and red Melanie Jones. The rest of the athletes may leave the staging manager may move the rest of the athletes to the staging division.
에스터 먼저. 앉아 있어.
All right. Except that I have them both labeled as red.
One moment, ma'am.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
All right. Except that I have them both labeled as red.
May I have those two names again?
Yes, sir. Blue is Esther Yoon, athlete number 3. Red is Melanie Jones, athlete number 4.
Yes, sir. Blue is Esther Yoon, athlete number 3. Red is Melanie Jones, athlete number 4. Yes, sir. Blue is Esther Yoon, athlete number 3. Red is Melanie Jones, athlete number 2.
All right. Esther, please raise your hand for me.
에스터 손들어.
Melanie, please raise your hand for me. And I need Melanie's camera operator to, there you go. You knew what I was going to ask. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. There we go. All right. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Kunie, Chimbi, Sijat. When you are finished, you may paro. Judges, call. Chung, Sung. Esther, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 5, Elena Heinrichs. Red, athlete number 6, Annabelle Lottis. Elena, please raise your hand. Thank you. Annabelle, please raise your hand. Thank you, ma'am. Chung, Hung, Chiliet, Kunie, Chimbi, Sijat. When you are done, you may paro. Thank you. Just because some computers, the lag time, so when you're finished, you may paro. All right. Judges, call. Chung, Sung. Elena, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 7, Leah Chang. Red, athlete number 8, Sierra Sweeney. Leah Chang, please raise your hand. Thank you. Sierra Sweeney, please raise your hand. Thank you, ma'am. Chung, Hung, Lip, Kunier, 준비,
준비. 준비.
시작.
시작. Oh my God.
바로.
바로.
Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Miss Sweeney, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 2, Celine Allersmeyer. Red, athlete number 3, Esther Yoon.
Ma'am, I'm going to rename these people.
No problem, sir.
Thank you.
심판들이 거기 어디 가가지고 안 돼. 심판들이 거기 어디 가가지고 안 돼.
Staging manager, can we have Celine labeled as blue, please?
Yes, ma'am.
화장실 가고 싶으면 이쪽 남자 화장실에 저 안에 들어가면 안 돼. 그리고 시합할 때는 가지 마. 참아. 시합 끝나면 들어가.
I have Allersmeyer labeled as red now. She's blue.
오케이, 옆으로 스와이프하면은 4명 다 나오죠.
In blue?
Yeah, Celine Allersmeyer should be blue, sir.
I have Allersmeyer labeled as red now. She's blue.
옆으로 스와이프하면은 4명 다 나오죠.
Yes, ma'am. Blue?
Yeah, Celine Allersmeyer should be blue, sir.
Perfect. All right. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunier, 준비,
준비.
C-Jet.
Alright. Tongue. Tongue. Lip. Cognier. Committee. C-Jet.
When you are done, you may paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Miss Yoon, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 5, Elena Heinrichs. Red, athlete number 8, Sierra Sweeney. Right, very good. Elena Heinrichs, please raise your hand. Thank you. Sierra Sweeney, please raise your hand. Thank you. Juliet. Cognier. Chumbi. C-Jet. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Miss Sweeney, please raise your hand.
What?
Miss Sweeney, please raise your hand for me. Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes back out of the ring. Next up will be athlete number 4, Melanie Jones, and athlete blue, and red will be athlete number 2, Celine Allersmeyer.
What'd you say?
All right. Ms. Jones, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Ms. Allersmeyer, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chiliet, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. When you are done, you may paro. Judges, call. Hong Sung. Ms. Allersmeyer, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, ma'am. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. Next up will be blue, athlete number 7, Leah Chang. Red, athlete number 5, Elena Heinrichs.
One moment, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
We lost Leah Chang. One moment, ma'am.
Yes, sir. I know earlier Leah Chang and Esther
I found her.
Yoon.
She's back.
Okay, thank you.
We lost Leah Chang.
I know earlier Leah Chang and Esther
I found her.
Yoon.
She's back.
Okay, thank you.
We lost Leah Chang.
I know earlier Leah Chang and Esther Yoon.
All right. Leah Chang, please raise your hand. Thank you. Elena Heinrichs, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chayet, Kunye, Shumbi, Sijat,
시작. 기다려. 이거 기다려야 돼.
When you are finished,
기다려.
you may paro.
됐어.
Judges, call. Chung Sung. Leah Chang, please raise your hand.
손 들어.
Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off of the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 3, Esther Yoon. Red, athlete number 8, Sierra Sweeney. All right. Esther Yoon, please raise your hand. Thank you. Sierra Sweeney, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunie, Chumi, Sijat. When you are done, you may paro.
바로
Judges, call. Chung Sung. Miss Yoon, please raise your hand. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes back off of the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 8, Sierra Sweeney. Red, athlete number 2, Celine Allersmeyer. Okay. Sierra, please raise your hand. Celine, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunie, Chimbi, Sajat. When you are finished, you may paro. Judges, call. Chung Sung. Miss Sweeney, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Give us just a minute. Staging manager, you can leave these athletes on the floor. Give me just a minute and I will tell you the other two athletes to bring up. Staging manager, if you could bring up athlete number 3, Esther Yoon, and athlete number 7, Leah Chang.
Am I missing someone, ma'am?
I see Yoon. Oh, okay. You went ahead and took, we need Sweeney and Allersmeyer back in the ring.
Yes, ma'am.
There we go.
Am I missing someone, ma'am?
I see.
I think Sierra Sweeney is missing.
Oh, okay. You went ahead and took. We need Sweeney and Allersmeyer back in the ring.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Kunye? Oh. All right. I need. Oh, where's my athlete? Miss Sweeney. Where'd she go? There she is. All right. 4th place, Leah Chang. 3rd place, Celine Allersmeyer. 2nd place, Sierra Sweeney. 1st place, Esther Yoon. Thank you, ladies. Very good job. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Staging manager, we can go ahead and move these athletes off the floor.
Yep, Chad.
All right. Good morning and welcome to Ring 4. I guess I should say good afternoon now. We are running behind just because this is a new type of tournament for us and it's just taking us a little bit longer to get things going than we had expected. We do appreciate your patience. Next up is going to be Division 1043. This is first Dan male black belts, ages 12 and 13, doing WT forms. I'm going to put the bracket up for a moment. My ring officials are going to take a quick 5-minute break and then we will be back. All right, you should now be able to see the bracket. These are the contestants that we're going to be looking for. And as I said, we're going to take a quick break and then we will be back.
Should go. 하나, 둘, 셋.
Stephen Hepford, a question for you. Is Zuri Rufin with you at your school? If you could turn your mic on, I would be grateful. Stephen Hepford, a question for you. Is Zuri Rufin with you at your school?
No, sir.
If you could turn your mic on, I would be grateful. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Zuri Ruffin suffered an injury a couple days ago, so he will not be competing today.
That's okay. Noted.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Zuri Ruffin suffered an injury a couple days ago, so he will not be competing today.
That's okay. Noted.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Oh no.
Hey, to be. Go. Slowly go. Slowly.
Ma'am, a quick update. Zuri Ruffin had an injury, so he will be a no-show today. Number 2.
Thank you, sir. All right, staging manager, are all of our athletes in the ring already?
No-show today. I will bring everyone over in a moment, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. As the staging manager brings you over, a couple of things to note. Please make sure that your video is on. If your video is on, we will not even know that you have been brought into the ring. So we need to make sure that your video is on. Also, as the staging manager moves you from attendee to participant, panelist, your screen may go dark, or you may get a bubble that says rejoining. This is normal. There's nothing you need to fix. Please don't try and fix anything. That's what's supposed to happen. We just like to make sure that you guys know that's what is going on. Okay. I'm going to stop sharing the bracket so I can see everybody in the ring. All right. When I call your name, so we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 athletes now. Yes, no. 6 athletes? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, when I call your name, please raise your hand, and then I'm going to confirm your belt rank and what pattern you're going to be doing, okay? Anish Krishna. Thank you, sir. What color is your belt, sir?
Black.
All right, first Dan, Anish, what form are you going to be doing for me today, sir? All right, thank you. Aaron Maldonado, where are you, sir? There you are.
Here, ma'am.
What's your rank, sir?
First in, ma'am.
And what form are you going to do, sir?
Choreo, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Stephen Hepfer, where are you, sir? There you are. What rank are you, sir?
First degree, ma'am.
And what form are you doing, sir?
Choreo, ma'am.
Very good. Yuri Rogashev, where are you, sir? There you are. And what's your rank, sir?
First on black belt.
First on, awesome. What form are you doing for me today, sir?
Choreo, ma'am.
Delightful. Dimitri Lawrence, where are you, sir? There you are. What rank are you? And what form are you doing for us, sir? I'm sorry? All right, thank you. All right, staging manager, I will tell you in just a minute who to leave on the floor. Let me make sure I get the right players up. Give me just a minute because we did have one withdrawal, so I need to go through that. All right, staging manager, please leave blue, athlete number 5, Stephen Hepfer. Red, athlete number 6, Yuri Rogachev.
Sir, Yuri is now.
All right. Stephen, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Yuri, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, sir. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunie, Chumbi, Sijat. Pro. Judges.
Okay, go. Piggy stand. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, ready. Let's start, Mario. Piggy stand. If I said 1, swing like.
Hung, Sung. Mr. Rogachev, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, sir. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back out of the ring.
Ready 1. Yeah. Ready 2. Yeah. Ready 3. 4. 5. 6.
Next up will be blue, athlete number 1, Anish Krishna. Red, athlete number 3, Aaron Maldonado. Mr. Ivester, if you can hide your video for me, please, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. Mr. Krishna, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Mr. Maldonado, raise your hand, please. Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Maldonado, you may take your starting position wherever you're going to start from. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunie, Chumbi, Sijat.
Judges. Just so you know, the bracket has Allison as the blue player and Cameron as the red player. So here's something to change it, please. Just turn Allison to blue, and Cameron to red, that way we have it there. Go ahead and hold. Let's go first. So, judges. Call. So we're going to verify. So the red player is Allison. Blue player is Caitlin. Okay.
Pro.
Allison is 1. The bracket has Allison.
Judges.
Allison has won the match.
Call. Chung, Sung. Mr. Krishna, raise your hand, please. Thank you, sir. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. Next up will be blue, athlete number 6, Yuri Rogashev. Red, athlete number 7, Dmitry Lawrence. Mr. Rogashev, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, sir. Mr. Lawrence, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, sir. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunie, Chumbi, Sajat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Mr. Lawrence, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be athlete number 1, blue, Krishna Anish. Red will be athlete number 7, Dimitri Lawrence. All right. Mr. Krishna, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Mr. Lawrence, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chumi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Mr. Lawrence, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you, sir. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off of the screen, back out of the ring. All right, next up, athlete number, or blue is going to be athlete number 1, Anish Krishna. Red is going to be athlete number 6, Yuri Rogachev. All right. Anish, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, sir. Yuri, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, sir. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Konye, Chumbi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Mr. Rogachev, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. All right, staging manager, you can actually leave the athletes there for now, and then I will give you, in just a moment, I will tell you who to bring back in. All right, staging manager, can we please bring back in Dimitri Lawrence and Aaron Maldonado? Give me just a minute, gentlemen. All right. Juliet? Cornier? Thank you. Fourth place, Aaron Maldonado. Third place, Anish Krishna. Second place, Yuri Rogashev. First place, Dimitri Lawrence. Very nice job today, boys. Thank you for your patience as we are all learning something new, and we hope to see you again later on in the ring. Have a great rest of your day. Staging manager, we can go ahead and move these athletes out of the ring.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're very welcome, sir.
Your turn. Fourth.
Hello and welcome to Ring 4. Our next division is going to be Division 1103. This is for black belt males, 3rd Dan and up, ages 43 and up, performing WT forms. We appreciate your patience as we are all learning a new skill today. I'm going to put the bracket up so that everybody can see it. If you are not here for this division, we would ask that you would go ahead and step out of the meeting for just a moment. Let us get these athletes into the ring and get everybody named appropriately, and then you can rejoin in just a little bit when it is time for your division. All right, staging manager, whenever it works for you, you may start bringing athletes into the ring. A couple of notes. As the staging manager brings you into the ring, please make sure that your camera is on. If your camera is not on, we will not be able to see you as we have non-video participants hidden. So please, please, please make sure your camera is on. Also, know that as you move in and out, we're going to be moving you back and forth between attendee and participant. As that happens, your screen may go blank or you may receive a message that says rejoining the meeting. This is normal. There's nothing that you need to do for this, nothing you need to fix. We just wanted to make sure that everyone was aware of that. And when it is your turn to compete, please make sure that you are unmuted if you want us to hear you key-upping.
I'll use the bracket. Oh, no, not yet.
Yeah, do it at home.
So they're 2 hours behind.
You guys all right? You not missing anything?
I am going to stop sharing the bracket right now so that I can see who all we have in the participant side, and I can call roll and make sure that we have everything we need to. All right, I can see 4 competitors and I should have 8. So if you have been moved to panelist, but your camera is not on, please make sure that your camera is on. There we go. That's getting better. I have 6. Oh, 1 went away. I have 6. I'm just missing 2, and they could be over there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start roll call, and then perhaps we'll figure out who we're missing. All right. We are 3rd Dan. Make sure I get that right in WT. Okay. Joey Scott, if you are here, please raise your hand. Thank you, sir. Joey, can you confirm your belt rank for me, please?
3rd Dan.
Thank you, sir. What form are you going to be doing?
Gunga.
Thank you, sir. All right, Jose Martinez. I'm not even going to try that because I don't want to insult you. Are you here?
He's not going to be able to make it.
He's not. Okay.
No.
Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Daniel Bressert. Are you here, sir? Oh, there you are. Thank you. Sometimes it takes me a minute. It's like the Brady Bunch. You guys are my age. You understand this. I got to look around the screen. All right. Daniel Bressert. What's your rank, sir?
Third down.
All right. What form are you doing for me today, sir?
Payback, ma'am.
Thank you. Federico Garcia. Are you here, sir? I do not see Federico Garcia. Okay. So we're going to see if we can find him among the attendees.
She's not seeing him.
No, I'm not. So if he's here, please make sure your camera is on. We have non-video participants hidden so that when you're competing, we only see the two that are competing. So if your camera is off, please turn it on.
I have 12 people in the waiting room. Do you want me to bring them all in?
Let me go ahead and finish calling roll on the other side here.
Okay.
And then we'll see. Okay. All right. Federico, if you're here, go ahead and turn your camera on. I'm going to move on, but I will come back. All right. Donald Richardson, are you here, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there you are, sir. All right. Mr. Richardson, what's your rank, sir?
Done, ma'am.
And what form are you doing, sir?
Back.
I'm sorry?
Hey, back.
Thank you, sir. All right. Annabelle Cruz, are you here, sir? Thank you. What's your rank, sir?
Third down, ma'am.
And what form are you going to do for us today, sir?
Right back, ma'am.
Thank you. Robin Russell, are you here? There you are, sir.
Ma'am.
And what's your rank, sir?
Third down, ma'am.
And what form are you doing for us today?
Payback.
Tayback, delightful. Niraj Patel. Where
Yes,
are you,
ma'am.
sir? Awesome. Confirm your rank for me, sir.
Third Dan, ma'am.
Third Dan, and what form are you going to be doing for me, sir?
Payback.
Payback, delightful. Okay. Yes, staging manager, if we can find Mr. Garcia in the attendees, that would be fantastic. And then we'll get started.
Mr. Garcia is in the same ring as Mr. Scott. Same physical location, same camera.
Look at that. Thank you. You're raising your hand trying to tell me. And okay. Mr. Garcia, can you please confirm your rank?
Third degree.
Third degree.
And your form, sir?
Payback.
Tayback, thank you.
Payback.
All right, staging manager, please note that Joey Scott and Federico Garcia are using the same device. So when it comes time to move them in and out for their competition, please make a note of that, okay? I'm going to make a note on my paper as well.
So they should have their names in space.
All right. All right, staging manager, I need to leave in blue, athlete number 3, Daniel Bressert, and red, athlete number 4, Federico Garcia. Everyone else, staging manager, you may move them out of the ring. All right. Daniel Bressert, please raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. And I think we have we have Mr. Richardson still in, and I need Garcia instead for red. Perfect. And then we just need to change. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And we can take Mr. Richardson out, please. Mr. Garcia, your camera is sideways. Can we get that camera turned so we're not getting a really cool form on the wall? Awesome, thank you. All right, just to confirm I have the right athletes. Mr. Bressert, please raise your hand. Thank you. Mr. Garcia, please raise your hand.
Mr. Garcia, your camera is sideways. Can we get that camera turned?
Thank you.
So we're not getting
Judges,
a
please
form on the
make
wall?
note
Awesome.
on Garcia. It says blue 1 Scott, red 4 Garcia. Currently, this is Garcia. Mr. Bressert is the only blue competitor. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Quinier,
Garcia, it says blue 1 Scott,
Sijat,
4 Garcia. Currently, this is Garcia. Mr. Bressert is the only blue competitor. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Quinier, Garcia, it says blue 1 Scott, Sijat, 4 Garcia. Currently, this is Garcia. Mr. Bressert is the only blue competitor. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Quinier,
when you are finished, you may paro. Judges, call. Chung, Sung. Mr. Bressert, please raise your hand for me. Thank you, sir. Staging manager, you may take the athletes out of the competition ring. Next up will be blue, athlete number 5, Donald Richardson. Red, athlete number 6, Annabelle Cruz.
Donald, oh, he's back.
All right. Mr. Richardson, please raise your hand. Thank you. Mr. Cruz, please raise your hand. Awesome. Chung, Hung, Juliet.
All right.
Quinier.
Please raise your hand.
Chumbi.
Thank you.
Sijat.
Raise your hand. Awesome. Chung, Hung, Juliet. All right. Quinier. To me. Sijat. Raise your hand. Awesome. Chung, Hung, Juliet.
Paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Mr. Cruz, please raise your hand.
Damn.
Thank you, sir. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back out of the ring. Next up will be blue, athlete number 7, Robin Russell. Red, athlete number 8, Niraj Patel.
Working on moving Mr. Richardson, ma'am. Will be a minute.
Yes,
It's not
sir.
reacting.
No worries at all, sir.
Got it. Working on moving Mr. Richardson, ma'am. Will be a minute.
Yes, sir. No worries at all, sir.
All right, Mr. Russell, please raise your hand. Thank you, sir. Mr. Patel, please raise your hand. Thank you, sir. Chung, Hung, Trip, Kunye, Shimmy, Sichat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Mr. Patel, please raise your hand.
No,
Thank
your
you, sir.
turn.
Staging manager, you may move the athletes back out of the ring. Next up will be athlete blue, athlete number 1, Joey Scott. Red, athlete number 3, Daniel Bressert.
Athlete blue, athlete number 1, Joey Scott. Red, athlete number 3, Daniel Bressert.
One moment, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Athlete blue, athlete number 1, Joey Scott. Red, athlete number 3, Daniel Bressert.
One moment, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Athlete blue, athlete number 1, Joey Scott. Red, athlete number 3, Daniel Bressert.
One moment, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Scott, please raise your hand. Thank you, sir. Mr. Bressert, please raise your hand. Thank you, sir. Chung, Hung, Chayep, Kunye, Chumi, Sichat. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Mr. Scott, please raise your hand. Thank you, sir. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up, we will have blue, athlete number 6, Annabelle Cruz. Red, athlete number 8, Niraj Patel. All right, Mr. Cruz, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Mr. Patel, raise your hand, please. Thank you, sir. All right, Chung, Hung, Chaliep. Jimmy. Sijat. Haru. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Mr. Patel, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, sir. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Give me just a moment and I will tell you who is up next, staging manager. All right, up next, sir, is going to be blue, athlete number 7, Robin Russell. Red, athlete number 6, Annabelle Cruz. All right, Mr. Russell, please raise your hand. Thank you. Mr. Cruz, please raise your hand. Thank you, sir. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Jimmy, Sijat. Haru. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Mr. Russell, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you, sir. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 1, Joey Scott. Red, athlete number 8, Niraj Patel. Okay. Mr. Scott, please raise your hand. Thank you. Mr. Patel, please raise your hand. Thank you, sir. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Cornier, Chami, Sajat. Peru. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Mr. Patel, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, sir. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back out of the ring. And I should have had you leave Mr. Scott in because next up is going to be blue. Athlete number 1, Joey Scott. Red, athlete number 7, Robin Russell. All right, Mr. Scott, raise your hand again for me, please, sir. Thank you. And Mr. Russell, raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Cornier, Chimi, Sajat. Pro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Mr. Russell, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, staging manager, you can leave these 2 athletes in, and in just a minute, I will tell you who else to bring back in. All right, you may bring back in Mr. Niraj Patel and Mr. Daniel Bressert. Give me just a moment, gentlemen. All right, gentlemen, Chiliup. Cornier. Fourth place, Daniel Bressert. Third place, Joey Scott. Second place, Robin Russell. First place, Niraj Patel. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for being here and for being patient with us today as we all learn a new process. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Staging manager, you can go ahead and remove these athletes from the ring. Good afternoon. Welcome to Ring 4. If you're just coming in, our next division is Division 1028. This is for female intermediates, ages 10 and 11, performing WT patterns. We are running a little bit behind just because this is a new process for all of us, but it's going well. So we are excited to see you here. Staging manager, as you are ready, you may go ahead and bring the athletes in. I'm going to go ahead and share the bracket in just a moment. All right. If you see your name on here, this is your division. If this is not your division, we're going to ask you to step out of the meeting for just a few minutes while we run this division, and then you can come back in. A couple notes: when the staging manager brings you in, please make sure that your cameras are on. In order that we only see the competitors on the screen, we have non-video participants hidden. So please, please, please make sure that your camera is on. When it is your turn to compete, please make sure that your sound is on if you would like us to hear you key up. And then finally, as the staging manager is moving people back and forth between the attendees and participants, you may see your screen drop off, go blank, or say rejoining. This is all very normal. There's nothing you need to do. Nothing is broken. Nothing needs to be fixed.
How do you want it?
So we just want to make sure everybody knows that that is a normal thing. All right, so I'm going to give him just a minute to bring the competitors in, and then I will pop over and do a roll call.
Over and do a roll call.
Ma'am, I have 3 folks in the participant group, but 14 in the attendees that I can't identify. Do you want me to bring everyone over?
Yes, sir. That'll be fine. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Will do.
Owen Morgan asked, when do we know when to come back? Owen, if you can type in your division, I will let you know how long I think it's going to be for you. You can type in your division number for me. Wendy, I like your sign. Thank you. I'm old, that helps me. All right, I'm going to pop over and start doing a roll call as my staging manager brings everybody over. All right. All right, when I call your name, I want you to raise your hand, and then I'm going to confirm your belt rank and your pattern that you're going to be doing for me, okay? And judges, we have switched divisions, so if you need to rotate, this is the time to do so. Okay. First, do I have Ayana Holland? Are you here yet? Not yet. Okay. Amelia Doan? Is it Doan or Doan? I see you raise your hand for me. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Amelia, what color is your belt, ma'am?
Blue.
Blue. And what form are you doing for me today, ma'am?
Form 6.
Thank you, ma'am.
6.
Okay. Wendy Zong, I see your sign. Thank you. That helps me. And Wendy, what color is your belt, ma'am?
Blue with brown.
And Tagic 6. Oh my gosh, I love it. Wendy, that's such a great idea. If we end up doing this again, I am going to suggest that everybody do that because that is a great idea. Thank you. All right, Amanda Gallantly, are you here, ma'am?
Sean.
Amanda, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Staging manager, the athlete that says BADTEKHAN, that is athlete number 4, Amanda Gallatly. We can go ahead and get her renamed when you're able to do that, sir. That would be helpful.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, Amanda, what is your belt rank, ma'am?
Athlete number 4,
Yeah.
Amanda Gallatly.
Remove your mask.
You can go ahead and
Green belt, thank you, ma'am. And what form are you going to be doing?
that would be helpful. Okay,
Samjang, thank you, ma'am.
your belt rank.
Okay.
Athlete number 4, Amanda
My judges are talking to me. Okay, we're all good.
Green belt, thank you, ma'am. And what
All right, I'm going to move on. Annika Jalandara. I'm sorry if I messed that up. Annika, what color belt are you, ma'am?
Green belt.
Green belt. And what form are you doing for me today, ma'am?
Annika Jalandara.
What form, ma'am?
Green.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, Tiffany, are you here yet? I do not see Tiffany here yet. Okay. If you have been brought over from attendee to panelist, but you do not have your video turned on, I cannot see you. So I need, if you are a competitor that is supposed to be in this division, I need you to please turn your camera on. Okay. Olivia Bauer, are you here? Thank you. Olivia, what color is your belt, ma'am?
Oh, ma'am.
What, ma'am?
I'm a blue belt.
Thank you. And what form are you doing, ma'am?
Take a 5, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. All right. I am still looking for Ayana Holland and Tiffany Yu.
What, ma'am?
Tiffany.
What form are you doing, ma'am?
Tiffany, what color is your belt, ma'am?
Ma'am? I'm still looking for Ayana Holland.
Blue belt. And what form are you doing, ma'am?
Tiffany.
Tiffany's here, ma'am.
Yes.
Tiffany.
Okay, thank you.
Ma'am?
Tiffany, what form are you doing, ma'am?
Blue belt. And what form are you doing, ma'am?
Tiffany's here, ma'am.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Tiffany, what form are you doing, ma'am?
All right, Tiffany, I couldn't hear your form. Can you confirm your form for me, please?
자격 6장.
Thank you. Okay. And do I have Ayana Holland in here yet? Has Ayana joined us? And who just dropped off?
시판이가 먼저 해야 되는데.
Okay.
First thing.
I have Stott and Dominic over there. We brought everybody.
I haven't seen her, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh, one moment.
Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. Ayana Holland, this is the last call. If you are here, please turn your camera on.
I haven't seen her, ma'am. Oh, one moment.
지금 공진이 태극 5, 링5
Okay. Staging manager,
Ayana Holland.
you can move athletes back into this waiting area. I need athlete number 3, Wendy Zong, to stay in blue, and I need athlete number 4, Amanda Gallatly, to stay in red. The other athletes may move back into the staging area.
I need athlete number 3, Wendy Zong, to stay in blue, and I need athlete number 4, Amanda Gallatly, to stay in red. The other athletes may move back into the staging area. I need athlete number 3, Wendy Zong, to stay in blue, and I need athlete number 4, Amanda Gallatly, to stay in red. The other athletes may move back into the staging area. I need athlete number 3, Wendy Zong, to stay in blue, and I need athlete number 4,
Perfect. All right. Ms. Song, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Thank you. Ms. Gallatly, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Thank you. Okay. Coach, are we ready? Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Cornier.
Hold on first, ma'am. Sorry. Asta. Now we're ready.
Okay. Chumi. Sichat. When you are done, you may paro. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Miss Gallatly, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off of the floor.
Yeah, relax.
Okay. Next up, blue is going to be Annika Jalandara. Red is going to be athlete number 6, Tiffany Yu. All right, Miss Jalandara, raise your hand for me, please. Annika, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Tiffany, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chariep, Kunye, Chumi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Tiffany, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back out of the ring. Next up will be blue, athlete number 2, Amelia Doan. Red, athlete number 4, Amanda Gallatly. All right. Miss Doan, raise your hand for me, please. Amelia, raise your hand for me, please. Amelia Doan. Who do I have up in the blue square? Is that Amelia Doan?
Amelia.
No.
Amelia, please raise your hand. I need her to confirm that she's the correct athlete, please. All right, Miss Gallatly, please raise your hand. Thank you, Amelia. All right, perfect. Okay. All right, you can put your hand down now, Miss Doan. Thank
I
you.
think it's delayed. It was way delayed.
All right.
I think we're a little bit frozen, but we're good now.
That's okay. Yeah, we're not judging on internet connection at all. We're judging on the forms. It's okay. All right. Chung, Hung.
Go back to
Yep.
spot.
You guys Wi-Fi instead.
Okay, we're going now.
Kunye? Chumbi? Sija? When you are finished, you may paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Miss Gallantly, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. Next up will be blue, athlete number 6, Tiffany Yu. Red, athlete number 7, Olivia Bauer. All right. Tiffany, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Olivia, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Tiffany, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back out of the ring. Next up will be blue, athlete number 3, Wendy Zong. Red, athlete number 2, Amelia Doan. Oh, yep, that's right. All right. Wendy, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Amelia, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunye, Shimbi, Sijat, Faro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Miss Doan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 5, Annika Jolandara. Red, athlete number 7, Olivia Bauer. Annika, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Olivia, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chariot, Kunye, Shumi, Sijat. Oh. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Very good. Annika, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. Next up will be blue, athlete number 4, Amanda Gallatly. Red, athlete number 6, Tiffany Yu. All right, Miss Gallatly, please raise your hand. Thank you. Miss Yu, please raise your hand. Tiffany, please raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Kunye, Chumi, Sijat. Faro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Amanda, raise your hand for me. Or, sorry, Amelia, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 6, Tiffany Yu. Red, athlete number 2, Amelia Doan. All right, Tiffany, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Amelia, raise your hand for me, please. Oh, Amelia, you're just a black square. What happened to your video? There you are. Raise your hand for me, please, Amelia. Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung. Juliet. Kunye. Shimmy. Sijat. Pearl. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Tiffany, raise your hand for me, please. Tiffany, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may leave these athletes in the ring, and I will tell you in just a minute who to bring in with them. We're going to bring Amanda Gallatly back in, athlete number 1, and we are going to bring, I'm sorry, Amanda was athlete number 4. We're going to bring Annika Jalandara back in. She's athlete number 5. Give me just a minute, ladies, and I will be right with you.
Come close.
All right, Chalip, Kunye. All right, 4th place, Annika Jalandara. 3rd place, Amelia Doan. 2nd place, Tiffany Yu. 1st place, Amanda Gallatly. Very nice job today, ladies. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you back in our ring later on. All right.
Thank you, you too.
Staging manager, you may take the athletes off the floor. Good afternoon. Welcome to Ring 4. We are running a bit behind. My apologies. This is the first time we've done this type of a tournament, so some things have just taken us a little bit longer than we were expecting. We do greatly appreciate your patience. The next division is going to be Division 1030C. These are for advanced females, ages 10 and 11, performing WT patterns. Judges, this is the time to rotate, and I'm going to share the bracket in just a moment. If you are not here for this division, we're going to ask you to step out for just a few minutes while we get the right athletes in the ring, and then you can rejoin us. That's not a problem. So I'm going to share the division, and then I will give a few reminders. All right, so we should have Lillian Alexander, Kara Wright, Alora Tran, Chinmay Krishna Kumar, Lauren Jackson, Megan Lee. These are the ladies that we're looking for. A couple of reminders as our staging manager brings you into the ring. Please make sure that your cameras are on. Have non-video participants hidden so that when you are competing, we are only seeing the athletes competing. So please, please, please make sure your cameras are on. We will not know you're in the ring if your camera is not on. Also, please know that as we move you back and forth between the attendee and the participant, when it's your time to compete, you may have a dropout on your screen. It may go black, it may go blank. You may get a little spinning wheel that says rejoining meeting. This is all normal. There's nothing you need to do to fix it. It's just part of the process and it will right itself. Okay, so I am going to stop sharing the bracket and see who we have in the ring with us.
Ma'am, we're missing 5, 6, and 7. Do you want me to bring everyone over?
Let's see. I have Lillian Alexander. Raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, ma'am. Give me just a moment, sir. Lillian, confirm your belt color for me, please.
I'm red, ma'am.
Red belt, awesome. And what form are you doing today, ma'am?
Lillian Alexander, raise your hand for me, please.
What, babe?
Thank you, ma'am. Give me just a moment, sir.
You dropped out and I'm old and these computers aren't the greatest. You got to speak up for me. All right, thank you, ma'am. Kara Wright, are you here? All right. What color belt are you, ma'am?
Senior red, ma'am.
All right, and what form are you doing for us today, ma'am?
Tiger 8.
Tiger 8, excellent. And Alora Tran, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, Alora. What color is your belt?
Red belt, ma'am.
And what form are you doing, ma'am?
Neutron, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, so yeah, I am still looking for Chinmay Krishna Kumar, Lauren Jackson, and Megan Lee. Are they staging manager? Are they still in the attendee pool?
In 1 moment.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, so yeah, I am still looking for Chinmay Krishna Kumar, Lauren Jackson, and Megan Lee. Are they staging manager? Are they still in the attendee pool?
In 1 moment.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. All right, so yeah, I'm still looking for Chinmay Krishna Kumar, Lauren Jackson, and Megan Lee. Are they staging manager? Are they still in the attendee pool?
In 1 moment. And we need to confirm the person I just brought over, Lauren Jackson.
Okay. Hi, we have a new participant. What's your name, ma'am? Come closer. I can't hear you. I'm old.
Lauren Jackson.
Lauren Jackson. Thank you, ma'am. And what form are you going to be doing, ma'am?
We have a new participant. What's your name, ma'am?
Ojong. I love it. Okay. Still missing Megan Lee and Miss Krishna Kumar.
Lauren Jackson. Thank you, ma'am.
I have a question. All right, Chinmay is here. All right, so staging manager, I have a message from Chinmay's mother that she, or somebody with her, that she is here in the attendee pool. I see her.
Chinmay is here. I don't know which person she is. So
I've got it. I'm promoting her, sir.
Somebody with her that she is here in the attendee pool. I see her.
Hello, Chinmay. Raise your hand for me, please, Chinmay. All right. Can you tell me your belt color, Chinmay?
I'm a red belt.
And what form are you doing, ma'am?
I'm going to do power jump.
I'm sorry, I'm old and the computers make it hard to hear. What, ma'am?
Power jump.
Thank
Number
you.
8.
Yes, thank you. Okay. Still missing one. We're missing Megan Lee.
4, 7, 2.
3, 1.
3, 1.
Password.
Megan is also here in this division, but we're using the same device.
Okay, who said that?
Chinmay.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
That
we will hope that that is not a problem, but thank you for letting us know. Megan, can I see your face, please?
Check if there's anyone in this division.
I need to see Megan's face for a minute, please.
Megan.
Hi, Megan. Can you tell me your belt color, please?
What belt are you?
I'm red belt, ma'am.
Okay, and what form are you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing power jump, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, so I'm going to make a note that athletes number 5 and 7 are using the same device. That may or may not be a problem.
Nothing.
Okay. All right, staging manager, can you please leave athlete number 1, Lillian Alexander, and athlete number 2, Kira Wright? The other athletes may go back and out of the ring.
Got somebody competing right now. Okay, hold on, wait a second.
I have Lauren on here.
Hold on, we got 2 people going at the same time. I need a minute. Can I get a minute? Okay. Go, tell, I need something. Yeah, go ahead, go.
And one more time.
Mr. Hebner, the athletes are Lillian Alexander and Kara Wright.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Go, tell, I need something. Go ahead, go.
And one more time. Mr. Hebner, the athletes are Lillian Alexander and Kara Wright.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Oh, I have one extra. There we go. All right. Lillian, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Kira, raise your hand for me, please. Very good. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chimbi.
There we go. All right. Lillian,
Did
raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Kira, raise your hand for me, please. Very good. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chimbi.
When you are done, you may paro. Judges, call. Chung, Sung. Lillian, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, ma'am. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. Next up will be athlete number 5, Chinmay Krishna Kumar, and athlete number 6, Red Lauren Jackson.
Next match.
Chinmay, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Lauren, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chayep, Kunye, Jimmy, Dijat. When you are done, you may paro. Judges, call. Chung Sung. Chinmai, can you raise your hand for me, please? Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor.
All right, good job. That's first round.
Next up
you guys
will
are
be
gonna go into
blue
the next.
athlete number 1, Lillian Alexander.
So one
Red
match, and you guys
athlete
are gonna
number
verse each other.
3, Alora Tran.
You guys are on the same side. You guys are gonna verse each other at the same.
Ms. Tran, turn your video and audio on, please. Ms. Tran, turn your video and audio on, please.
Ms. Tran, you have been moved over to a panelist. It's your turn to compete, but your video is not on. We cannot see you.
Ma'am, I think she logged out and she's logging back in.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Ma'am, I think she logged out and she's logging back in.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Ma'am, I think she logged out and she's logging back in.
Okay, thank you.
Looks like we lost Alora Tran.
Okay, we're going to go on to the next match, and then we will come back, and hopefully she will have been able to rejoin us by that time. So I'm going to ask you to move Lillian back out of the ring, and instead we're going to move in athlete number 5, Chinmay Krishna Kumar, as blue.
Okay, so we have both Chinmay and Megan on Chinmay's account, and they're competing against each other on the same screen.
Okay, so I need
So Chinmay is on the right side, and then Megan is on the left side.
okay. Staging manager, I have Red 7 Lee. She needs to, I need you to take her out of the ring for me, please. Thank you. Okay. Chinmay, raise your hand for me, please.
Raise your hand.
Okay, and I need Chinmay and Megan to switch places, please.
Switch. You guys switch.
Okay, judges, this is just like we did a couple divisions ago. Blue is on the left, just like you have been seeing. Red is on the right, just like you have been seeing on your screens. All right? Chung, Hung, Liep, Kunye, Shimbi, Jat.
Next one, Maxine Marika. Maxine Bakria.
Pearl. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Krishna, raise your hand for me, please.
Raise your hand.
Thank you. All right. Staging manager, you may take these athletes off the screen.
All right, good job, guys.
And then we're going to see if we have Elora Tran, if she has been able to rejoin us, sir. I'm going to go ahead and share that bracket again so everyone can see it.
Good job, guys.
And then we're going to see if
Elora is back. One moment, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Been able to rejoin us, sir.
And if you're looking at the bracket right now, you will see that the right side that just went, Chinmay Krishna Kumar and Megan Lee, that is not completed yet. We do know that Chinmay won that one, but in order to keep our record keeping straight, we're waiting to run the other match first, and then we'll get everything up to date in the bracket. But it is correct on paper, so we always have a backup. Lillian, thank you for your patience while we waited for Elora to rejoin. This is all kind of new for all of us, and we certainly don't want to penalize anyone for technology that's not their fault. So we appreciate your patience. All right, Lillian, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Thank you. Elora, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Konye, Chumbi, Sijat. When you are done, you may paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Elora, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off of the floor. Staging manager, next athletes are going to be blue, athlete number 3, Elora Tran. Red, athlete number 5, Chinmay Krishna Kumar.
Ma'am, would you double check our athletes, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Miss Tran, please raise your hand. Thank you. Miss Krishna Kumar, please raise your hand. Thank you. They are correct, sir. All right. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunye, Shimmy, Sujat.
Andre, listen, listen. Andre, can you switch with me?
And when you are done, you may poro. Judges, call. Chung, Sung. All right, Miss Tran, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes off the floor. Next up, we have blue, athlete number 6, Lauren Jackson. Red, athlete number 7, Megan Lee.
Would you double check Miss Lee, please?
Absolutely. Lauren, please raise your hand. Thank you. Megan, where are you, ma'am? Megan Lee. She is not answering. Let's see. Megan Lee, if you are there.
Ma'am, we're not Megan Lee.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
That's what we were trying
Sorry,
to.
I didn't realize until you.
That's okay. Thank you for letting us know. Okay, so
Yep.
staging manager, that is not the right athlete. We need to find the right athlete.
And ma'am, I believe she was sharing with someone else.
Oh, that's right. She was sharing with Krishna Kumar.
Yeah. Let me, one moment.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. I have that written down on my paper.
Ma'am, I believe she was sharing with someone else.
Oh, that's right. She was sharing with Krishna Kumar.
Yeah. Let me, one moment.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. I have that written down on my paper.
Ma'am, I believe she was sharing with someone else.
Oh, that's right. She was sharing with Krishna Kumar.
Let me, one moment.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. I have that written down on my paper.
And who are our two competitors, please? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we have, we should have number 6, Lauren Jackson, and number 7, Megan Lee. Megan Lee and Chimai Krishna Kumar were sharing the same device.
One moment, competitors, please. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we should have number 6, Lauren Jackson, Number 7, Megan Lee, and All
right. I see 2 competitors here. Lauren, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Excellent. Megan, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Fantastic. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye. Shimi. Shijat.
Fantastic. Chung, Hung, Chaliep,
When you are finished, you may paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Megan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes off the floor.
Make sure you know it's number 4. Right.
All right. Next up, we have blue. Athlete number 5, Chinmaya Krishna Kumar. Red, athlete number 1, Lillian Alexander.
This is our sharing group. Would you double check names for me, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Ms. Krishna Kumar, can you raise your hand, please?
Raise your hand.
Just making sure we have the right athlete. That is Chinmaya Krishna Kumar. All right. And Lillian, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chimi, Sijat.
Okay. You think they're, they, you know, in your color? Yes.
Yeah. How about
And then we have Sophie red.
Yeah, did they just call your name?
No,
Did they just call your name?
Hello. Judges. Paul. Chung, Sung. Very good. Chinmay, can you raise your hand for me, please?
Raise your hand.
Thank you. All right, staging manager, you can leave these athletes in the ring. I'm going to share the bracket for everyone to see. and then I will let you know which other athletes to bring in as well.
You won. Second
Yeah.
bracket.
You got
won
second place.
bracket after that.
Yeah. I was hungry.
All right, staging manager, if you can please bring in Alora Tran and Megan Lee.
You're hot.
Yeah.
And is Megan sharing a spot?
Yes, Megan, I'm sorry. Yes, thank you. Megan and Chinmay are sharing a screen. There we go. And I'm missing, where did,
That's Megan. I'm sorry. Yes, thank you. Megan
I have three. I have,
are sharing a screen.
I'm missing Alora Tran.
And I'm missing.
There she is. All right, ladies. Chilip. Kunye. All right, in fourth place, we have Megan Lee. In third place, we have Lillian Alexander. In second place, we have Chinmay Krishna Kumar. And in first place, we have Alora Tran. Very good job today, ladies. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really happy we could make this happen for you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you back in this ring later today. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring.
Ma'am, I'll need a few minutes to set the next division up.
Absolutely, sir. Not a problem.
Thank you. Just want to let you know I'm here.
Yep. I'm working on my paperwork as well. Good afternoon. Welcome to Ring 4. If you are back in the waiting room right now, our next division is Division 1031. This is advanced 10 and 11-year-old males, WT patterns. We are running a little bit behind today. We do apologize. This was the first time we've done this type of event. So while things are moving smoothly, they are just taking us a little bit longer than we were planning on, which is okay. We are here for you guys. A couple of things to note as the staging manager is setting everyone up and moving them back and forth. First of all, please make sure that your cameras are on. We have non-video participants hidden. So even if it's not your turn, you need your camera on, because when we move you back and forth, we need to be able to see you. And if your camera is not on, we will not be able to see that you were moved between attendees and participants. Also, when it is your turn to compete, please remember to unmute your camera, your microphone. That way we will be able to hear you when you key up. And as the staging manager is moving people back and forth, you may see your screen go blank for a minute. It may say rejoining the meeting. This is all normal. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing you need to try to fix. Don't freak out and go, oh my gosh, what just happened to my connection? Everything is good. That is just with the way that the webinar works as we move competitors on and off the floor. So we ask your grace and your patience as we get the next division set up. Give us just a couple minutes and then we'll be ready to go.
Everything is good. Just with the way that the webinar works as we move competitors on and off the floor. So we ask your grace and your patience as we get the next division set up. Give us just a couple minutes.
Ma'am, we have 3 folks checked in and a lot in the attendees group with different names. Would you like me to bring them over?
Yeah, we can go ahead and bring them over and start doing a roll call. That works for me, sir.
I did bring some school names over. I'm guessing we're going to have to rename.
Not a problem.
And a lot in the attendees group with different names. Would you like me to bring them over?
Yeah, we can go ahead and bring them over and start doing a roll call. That works for me, sir.
I did bring some school names over. I'm guessing we're going to have to rename.
Not a problem.
And a lot in the attendees group with different names.
Yeah, we can go ahead and bring them over and start doing a roll call. That works for me, sir.
I did bring some school names over. I'm guessing we're going to have to rename.
Not a problem.
And a lot in the attendees group with different names.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and start while he's still bringing some people over. Remember, if he has brought you from attendee to panelist, your camera must be on. If your camera is not on, we cannot see you. I can't do a roll call if I can't see you raise your hand. So please, please, please turn your cameras on. Right now, I only see 3 competitors. Oh, there's 4.
We cannot see you. I can't do a roll call if I can't see you raise your hand. So please,
I should have 6 competitors here.
right now, I only see 3 competitors. Oh, there's 4. We cannot see you. I can't do a roll call if I can't see you raise your hand. So please, should have 6 competitors here.
Mr. Hebner, there are a couple other people. Yes, Matthew, I know that you are unable to change your name. We are going to be changing everybody's names because there's a certain order that we need them to be on the screen for us. That's why Mr. Hebner is going to go ahead and bring everybody over, and then we're going to do a roll call.
Matthew,
Okay?
I know that you
Not a problem.
change your name.
All right, so first I have M. Owen. I don't have a last name. This is, or maybe M is the last name. This is with instructor Mark Grenier.
That's Owen Morgan.
Owen Morgan, thank you. I don't know why that didn't get translated on my sheet, but I just want to make sure that we have everybody correct. All right, Owen Morgan, I see you there. What is your rank, sir? What is your belt color?
Is
Red? Okay. And what form are you doing, sir?
Cycle Paul John.
Thank you, sir.
Cycle Paul John.
All right. Yes, sir. Thank you. All right. Is Jackson Mosica here? Is Jackson Mosica here? Okay, we will come back to Jackson. What about Ocean Ragundo?
Right. Is Jackson Mosica
Ocean
here?
Ragundo, are you here?
Is Jackson Mosica
That's no.
Ma'am, if you could remind a lot of folks who are in our list have their speakers and videos off.
Right. All right. I need to make sure that everybody's video is turned on. Okay, Jackson Mosica, I see you there. Thank you. Jackson, raise your hand for me. Jackson, can you raise your hand? Thank you. Jackson, can you confirm your belt color for me? You may need to come closer so I can hear. I'm really old. There you go. Jackson, tell me your belt color. I see it, but I got to hear you say it.
Red belt, ma'am.
Red belt, thank you. And what form are you doing, sir?
Negative chill, John.
Fantastic, thank you. Okay, we're still waiting on Ocean Ragundo. All right. Matthew Ferris. Are you on here? Ah, perfect. So the one that's labeled Stott, that is Matthew Ferris, Mr. Hebner. Matthew, while Mr. Hebner is renaming you, can you confirm your belt color for me, sir?
My belt is brown, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. And what form are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing Pagi 7, ma'am.
Thank you. All right. And I'm going to wait until Mr. Hebner gets you renamed to move on.
still needs to be renamed?
We're working on it. And I just brought in the one that says Blue for Gallatley. What is your competitor's name?
That's for Ocean Raguda, ma'am.
Perfect. Thank you. That's what I thought it might be. Okay. Ocean, where are you, buddy? Let me see your face.
Ocean.
It's
okay. Come here.
Here we go. Hi, Ocean. Can you tell me your belt color, sir?
I'm red, ma'am.
Red, thank you. And what form are you doing today, sir?
I got Chiljong, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. All right. Jacob Thomas, where are you?
Ma'am, we have one competitor on the stage right now, okay?
Yeah. You're good.
Ma'am, I'm right here. The one that says -3 Blue Ragundo. It's supposed to.
Awesome. Thank you for telling me that. All right. Staging manager, the one that says Blue Ragudo, that is, I think we got the, oh, we have two of them named as Blue Ragudo. So, Mr. Hebner, the one you can see a red belt in his living room.
I think we got the.
That is Jacob Thomas.
Two of them named as Blue Raguda. So, Mr. Hebner.
Yes, ma'am.
The one you can see a red belt.
So, Jacob, raise your hand for me, please, sir.
That is.
There you go. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Mr. Hebner.
Yes, ma'am.
The one you can see a red belt. So, Jacob, raise your hand for me, please, sir. There you go. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Are we okay?
Yes, sir. That looks good. All right. And Jacob, real quick, tell me what form are you doing, sir?
I'm doing Taegu Paljong.
Paljong. Very good. All right. Ethan Cam, you have been holding that sign so patiently. I appreciate you. And tell me what color your belt is, sir.
Red belt, ma'am.
Red. And what form are you doing, sir?
Taegu Paljong, ma'am.
Paljong. Very nice. Thank you. Okay, staging manager, I think we are set. We need to keep blue as Owen Morgan. We need to keep red as Jackson Masika. The other athletes may be moved off of the competition floor. All right. Oh, why do we have Mr. Kim here? Wrong blue. We need Mr. Owen as blue.
One moment.
Sure.
Right. Oh. Why do we have Mr. Kim here? Wrong blue. We need Mr. Owen as blue.
One moment.
Sure. Oh. Wrong blue. We need Mr. Owen as blue.
All right. So, Mr. Morgan, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Mr. Masika, raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chayep, Bunye,
Mr. Morgan, raise your hand
Shimmy.
for me, sir. Thank you. Mr. Masika, raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chayep, Bunye.
Mr. Morgan, you may begin.
Shimmy. Mr. Morgan, you may begin.
When you are finished, you may paro. Judges, call. Chung Sung. Mr. Morgan, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you, sir. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off of the floor. Next up, blue, athlete number 5, Matthew Ferris. Red, athlete number 6, Jacob Thomas. All right. Matthew, please raise your hand for me. Jacob, please raise your hand for me. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chliet, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Poro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Matthew, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off of the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 1, Owen Morgan. Red, athlete number 3, Ocean Ragudo. All right, just a second, and I will be right with you. All right. Owen, raise your hand for me, please. Ocean, raise your hand for me, please. Ocean, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chariot, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. When you are finished, you may paro.
Paro.
Judges, call. Hung, sung. Ocean, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Staging manager, you may remove the athletes from the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 5, Matthew Ferris. Red, athlete number 7, Ethan Kim. All right, Matthew, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Ethan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right, Chung, Hung, Chip, Kunye, Chumi, Sijat. Paro. Judges, call. Hung, sung. Ethan, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Excellent, thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes off the floor. Next up will be athlete number 3, Ocean Ragudo. Red, athlete number 7, Ethan Kim. All right, Ocean, raise your hand for me. You're muted, sir. I can't hear you. All right. All right, Ocean, you are up, sir. Ethan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Lip, Kunye, Chimi, Sijat. When you are finished, you may paro.
Oh, that was terrible.
Judges. Call. Hung. Sung. Ethan, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor.
Okay.
Up next, blue, athlete number 3, Ocean Ragundo. Red, athlete number 5, Matthew Ferris.
Ethan, Kim. What is this one? I don't need that. Stop. Advanced 10, 11. This is important. Yeah, we just finished. Well, here, but this is what's checked off. So this is what I'm checking.
Yeah, so they're
So
on
it's
to the
still, they're still on that one.
next. They're still the next. They just finished that one. So they're
Yeah.
going to the next one now.
All right.
All right.
Yes, they did.
Ocean,
Yeah.
raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you, sir. Matthew, raise your hand for me, sir. All right, and I have somebody in here who is not a participant. I'm going to move you back to attendees. Okay. All right. Chung, Hung, Trip, Kunye, Shimbi, Zijet. When you are finished, you may paro. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Ocean, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may leave these athletes here, and I will tell you in just a moment who to bring back in. Bear with me just a moment.
Can someone find the number on the emergency? I think it's on the Facebook or on the email.
All right, staging manager, can we please bring back athlete number 7, Ethan Kim, and athlete number 1, Owen Morgan? All right, gentlemen. Trip, Kunye. 4th place, Owen Morgan. 3rd place, Matthew Ferris. 2nd place, Ocean Ragudo. 1st place, Ethan Kim. Awesome job today, boys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day and that we will see you again later on. Staging manager, we can move these athletes out of the ring, and I am going to share my screen again. All right, good afternoon. Welcome to Ring 4 for those of you waiting in the waiting room there. We do appreciate your patience. This is all taking us just a little bit longer than we planned on today, but we are moving fairly well. And so our next division is Division 1021C. This is for 8 and 9-year-old intermediate boys performing WT patterns. If this is not your division, we're going to ask you to step out of the meeting for a second and allow us to get the athletes that we need into the ring, and then you can come back, okay? I'm going to share the division here in just a minute for everybody to see, so you will be able to see if you are in this division that is performing right now. All right, so my athletes are up on the screen now. Staging manager, whenever you are ready, you may go ahead and start bringing them over from attendee to participant. Judges, this is the time for you guys to go ahead and rotate.
I'm going to start bringing the others over.
Now, staging manager, whenever you are ready, you may go ahead and start bringing them over from attendee to participant. Judges, this is the time for you guys to go ahead and rotate.
Man, we may have some people on this list who look like players from the last round. They may be at the school.
Okay, sir. All right. So let's see. We're going to go ahead and bring over.
Just in case you miss it, he'll hear it.
If you are in the participant pool, please turn your cameras on.
What do you mean? Like which one's 1, 2? There's
stop sharing.
When they call them.
So a couple things really important for me, guys. I need
Just turn them
everybody's
apart.
camera to be on. If your camera is not on, we will not see that you are here. We have all non-video participants hidden, so that when it is your turn to compete, we only see the athletes that are supposed to be on the screen. So if your video is turned off, we will not know you are here, and I need to do a roll call to make sure I have all my athletes. Okay? A couple other things to note. When it is time for you to compete, please make sure that your microphone is on if you would like us to hear you. Yep. You guys have been working really hard. We want to hear you as well as see you. And also, as my staging manager moves you back and forth, you're going to spend some time in the attendees room and some in the panelist room. My staging manager is going to be the one moving you back and forth for that. Your screen may go blank. You may get a little spinning dial that says rejoining the meeting. There's nothing wrong, nothing you need to fix. Please do not try to log out or back in. Whenever you see that, that is actually what is supposed to happen, and everything is okay. So I see, okay, Severe Patel. I'm going to start calling names. I only have a few people here. I understand that you could be listed as the wrong athlete if you were, the device you were using was used in a previous match. But I have 26 panelists and I only see 6 people on my screen. I know that 4 of those are hidden, but I should still have 22 people showing up. 21 people showing up, and I can only see 6. So if you are here and your video is off, that is a problem. Okay. Blue Harper. Okay, I see a message down here from Blue 3 Harper. It says Jacoby is here. Your camera is not turned on. You need to have that camera turned on. Okay. All right, so number 1, Aikner Lay. I see you up there on the top. What is your first name, sir? You're muted, so I won't be able to hear you. There we go. Mr. Aikner Lay, what is your first name?
Arda.
Arda. Okay, I was just making, sometimes it leaves a letter or 2 off, so I was making sure that that's all there should be. Arda, what color is your belt, sir?
Purple.
Purple. And what form are you going to be doing for us today, sir?
Tag 4.
All right, thank you. All right, do I have Tremaine Patton here anywhere? If I have Tremaine Patton, raise your hand. All right, I do not have Tremaine Patton. I don't see anyone raising their hand, and I don't see anything popping up in chat. So I'm going to.
What do you mean?
All right, Jacoby Harper. That one was labeled as blue Harper, but I don't see you anymore. If you turned your camera off, I need you to turn it back on. I do not see you here. Jacoby Harper. I have to see you. All right. Oh, and I just had someone else drop off.
Yeah, Mr. Harper's back.
Oh, he's still in attendees. Okay.
I have a couple more people who just arrived.
Okay, thank you, sir. Oh, there we go. That's much better. All right, so Mr. Harper, what color is your belt, sir? I can't, you gotta tell me. I can't hear you. I'm old. Okay, and what form are you doing for me, Jacoby? You gotta speak up. The computers make everything all funky. What's your form? Okay, you're good. No need to get upset. We're all good here. All right, Veer Patel, raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you. What color is your belt, Veer?
What color is your belt?
Blue belt.
Blue. And what form are you doing, sir? Thank you. Thank you. All right, Andrew Babb. Where are you, Andrew? Raise your hand for me. All right, Andrew Babb is labeled as Alex Reyes. We need to fix that. Andrew, what color is your belt? And what form are you doing, sir? I'm old and the computers make it hard for me to hear. Can you say that again, Andrew? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, but we were just waiting.
All right, we're just waiting to get you renamed.
Oh, they're looking for Sydney.
Ma'am, do we have any name changes?
Yes, sir. The screen that says Alex Reyes, that is athlete number 7, Andrew Babb.
Reyes should be replaced with what name? I'm sorry.
Babb, B-A-B-B.
Got it.
And that is, he is athlete number 7.
Right here. Hey, Kellen. Why do you have this?
All right, and Tremaine Patton, I see that you were down there as Georgia Elite Taekwondo. Tremaine, raise your hand for me, please.
Over there where Oh, no. On the table near the TV.
Tremaine, can you raise your hand for me, please?
Come here, Tremaine. What do you say?
Tremaine, raise your hand for me, please, so I know who you are. There you go. Tremaine, what color's your belt, sir?
On the table near the TV.
Green.
And what form are you doing for us today, sir?
Yukjong.
Yukjong. Excellent. Thank you, sir. You can back it back up. Okay. So, Mr. Hebner, it looks like Broden Deshaw and Red Tumasika are not in this. We should have 5 athletes. We have Arda Akinlay, I see him. I have Tremaine Patton, I see him. I have Jacoby Harper, I see him. I have Veer Patel, I see him. And I have Andrew Babb, I see him. Okay. Staging manager. The athletes that can be left in the ring right now are blue, number 1, Arda Eichner-Lay, and red, athlete number 2, Tremaine Patton. Other athletes may be moved into the staging area. Number 1, Arda
Okay, relax, Veer. Practice your forms.
Well, they're gonna tell us. They're gonna call my name regardless, and you guys have to tell me.
Ma'am.
Extra exaggerated movements, okay?
Ma'am.
I'm not sure who is trying to get my attention.
Broden Deshaw.
Broden Deshaw, yes.
He's in here. Did you say that you were missing him?
No way we can miss him.
No, I don't have Broden Deshaw in this division. This is division 1021C, 8 and 9 intermediate males.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome, sir.
Ma'am, this is Master Kathy.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you and your VSM monitoring the chat?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
You are welcome to mute everyone else. Both of you can mute people.
Yes, ma'am.
So when you're checking, definitely mute them. Like right now, whoever's got all that noise should be muted.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You are welcome to mute everyone else. Both of you can mute. So when you're checking.
Ellos si quieren ver ahí a sus hijos, allá. Y yo no puedo ver a la gente.
No sé, tú me preguntas a mí, yo nunca he usado también. El del trabajo es completamente diferente.
Hey, ma'am, can you run through our 2 competitors one last time?
Yes, sir. We should have blue, athlete number 1, Arda Eichner-Lay. Red, athlete number 2, Tremaine Patton.
It's red?
Red, Patton should be red, sir.
Okay. Can you change it?
My staging manager will change that for you. Absolutely.
All right, then.
Yep. No problem.
Red, Patton should be red, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
My staging manager will change that for you. Absolutely.
All right.
Yep. No problem.
I'm gonna have to have parents on their phones looking at them. Like, I can't do all of them.
Yeah.
It's too many. I gotta look at 6 different rings.
All right. Arda, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Tremaine, raise your hand for me, please.
And they show the bracket.
Yeah, they're going to zoom to it.
Tremaine, raise your hand, please.
Raise your hand, Tremaine.
Thank you. Chung, Juliet, Kunier, Chumi,
Raise your hand.
Ijat.
She's up.
Thank you. Chung, yeah. Jimmy.
She's up.
Bro. Judges. Call. Hung. Sung. Tremaine, raise your hand for me again. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off of the floor. Next up will be athlete number 5, Veer Patel, blue. Red is athlete number 7, Andrew Babb. Veer, raise your hand for me, please.
957.
Thank you. Andrew, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chayat, Kunye, Shimbi, Sichat. All right, pro. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Veer, raise your hand for me.
Raise your hand.
Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may remove the athletes from the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 2, Tremaine Patton. Red, athlete number 3, Jacoby Harper. Okay, that does not look like Jacoby to me. Jacoby is up. Can we have him, please?
Yes, I'm trying to switch.
Switch the camera. Gotcha.
I'm trying to, yeah. It's not wanting to. There we go.
There we go. Tremaine, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jacoby, raise your hand for me, please.
Raise your hand, Jacoby.
Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Photo. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Tremaine, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you can remove the athletes from the floor.
All right.
Next up, blue, athlete number 2, Tremaine Patton. Red, athlete number 5, Veer Patel.
All right, Tremaine, where'd you go? There you are. Tremaine, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Raise your hand.
Raise your hand.
There you go. All right. Veer, raise your hand for me, please. There you go. Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Kunye, Chumi, Sijat, when you're finished, you may paro.
Oh.
Judges, call. Chung, Sung. Tremaine, raise your hand for me, please. Awesome. Staging manager, you remove the athletes off the floor.
Off the floor, Tremaine.
Next up will be blue, athlete number 1, Arda Eichnerle. Red, athlete number 3, Jacoby Harper. All right, Arda, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Jacoby, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Kunye. Uh-oh, where did Jacoby go? There he is. Chumi, Sijat.
Hey guys, you gotta be quiet back here.
Paro. Judges, call. Chung, Sung. Arda, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take Jacoby off the floor. Leave Arda for just a moment.
I get 4, sir.
Staging manager, Arda is going to be red in the next round. Blue will be Veer Patel.
You're all set for it now. Good job. You can't leave them, but you're good. You're good. Good job. You can use that. Go over there, Ron.
All right. Veer, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Arda, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Fantastic. Chung, Hung, Chariot, Kunye, Chimbi, Sijat.
About 25 minutes from now.
Pro.
Color free?
Pro. Judges.
7.
Call. Chung, Sung.
Yes. So in 25
And
minutes.
Veer. Yeah, Veer, raise your hand for me.
Yeah.
Thank you. Very good. Staging manager, you can leave these athletes here for a moment, and I will tell you who to bring back in. All right, we have Veer and Arda. We want to bring back in Tremaine Patton and Andrew Babb.
Ma'am, who was the second competitor?
They're not competitors, sir. We're done with the division. So we need Tremaine Patton. We do need Veer Patel and Arda Eichnerle back. And then Andrew Babb was the other gentleman.
And who am I missing? I'm sorry.
Let's see. We got Patel.
Is it Arda?
Arda Eichnerle. That's correct, sir. We're done with the division. So we need Tremaine Patton. We do need Veer Patel and Arda Eichnerle. All right. Gentlemen, thank you so much. You guys did great. I'm super proud of you guys. Fourth place, Andrew Babb. Third place, Arda Eichnerle. Second place, Veer Patel. First place, Tremaine Patton. Excellent job today, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you later on. Staging manager, you may remove the athletes from the ring. Fourth place, Andrew Babb. Third place, Arda Eichnerle. Second place, Veer Patel. First place, Tremaine Patton. Excellent job today, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you later on. Staging manager, you may remove the athletes from the ring. All right. Good afternoon. Welcome to Ring 4. We do apologize that we're running behind. This is just the first time any of us have done this type of an event of this magnitude before. So things are just taking us a little bit longer. They are moving smoothly, just a little slower than we had planned. Our next division up is 12 and 13-year-old advanced males performing WT patterns. This is division 1041, and I'm getting ready to share the division. So you will all be able to see.
Ma'am, I don't have any fines for this group, so I'm going to start bringing names over.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right, a couple notes as Mr. Huebner brings people over from the attendees to the participants. Please make sure that your cameras are on. If your cameras are not on, we will not be able to see you. We have non-video participants hidden, and I need to do a roll call, so you'll need to raise your hand, and you can't do that if your camera's not on. So I need everybody's cameras on. We want you muted for right now.
And then when it's your turn to compete, you'll please remember to unmute your microphone. And then the other thing, as we're moving you between attendee and participant, you may notice that your screen may drop off. It may be blank, it may go blue, it may go black. You may see something that says rejoining the meeting. All of that is okay. It's normal. There's nothing you need to do to try to fix it. And once we have you guys all over here, we're going to do a roll call, and my staging manager is going to work on renaming renaming your screen so that we have the way we need for this particular competition or this particular ring. Okay, so I'm going to share this for just another moment, and then I will unshare my screen.
How do I turn the camera? There, now you can see your hand. Okay. I think you may have
We are still bringing some competitors over. If your microphone is on right now, I'm going to ask that you turn it off until I need you to confirm your belt color and your form. Otherwise, we're getting some wicked feedback. Okay, looks like I have several people here who do not have their cameras turned on. Addison Anglada, I need that camera turned on, please. Ariel Rosha, I need your camera turned on, please. And, oh, I am so sorry, I'm about to butcher a name here. Shevake Ugalde? I hope I got that somewhere in the neighborhood right. I need your camera turned on. Cooper McCrary, I need your camera turned on.
Ariel Rosha, I need your
Daniel Brissett, I need your camera turned on.
Ma'am,
Yes, sir.
I'm so sorry, I'm about to butcher a name.
can we ask everyone who's not in Division 1041 to drop off for a moment?
Absolutely. So if this is not your division, 1041, 12 and 13-year-old advanced males, please drop off. This is going to help us. No, it's frustrating. You're ready for your turn, but it's really going to help us actually go faster. So please do that if you are, this is not your division. Please drop off for us real quick.
Could you show the division to make sure that we're looking at the right division?
Yeah, let me share my screen for you real quick. There you go. So I have Garang. Oh, I am so sorry about that. Fatawali. I have Michael Severnick, Roden Deshaw, Lance Chen, and Pei Hall. That is who I should have.
Could you show the division to make sure that we're looking at the right division?
Yeah, let me share my screen for you real quick. There you go. So I have Garang.
All right, I'm going to stop the share so I can do a roll call again.
Roden Deshaw, Chen, and Pei Hall. That is who I should have.
All right, Mr. Rinaldi, your camera is still off. I need that on. Kelsey Castillo, I need your camera on. Crosby Polacek, Madalena Horner, Misty Hall, if you have a competitor in this division, I need your camera on. If not, I need you to step out of the meeting. All right, we're going to try this. Is Garang with us? Garang, if you are here, please raise your hand. Okay, that's a no.
Michael Severnak, are you here? If Michael is here, okay, there you are. Okay, I see red 2 Severnak. Thank you. Broden Deshaw, I see you there, sir. Thank you. Lance Chen. Lance Chen, raise your hand for me, please.
Raise your hand.
Thank you. And Pei Hall. Is Pei here? Okay. The camera that says Jagger Rinaldi, what is your athlete's name?
It is Jagger Rinaldi, but he's in a later group.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to need you actually, if you can log out of the meeting for just a couple minutes and let us get this group going. That's actually going to help us go a little bit faster, okay? Thank you. I am still missing Pei Hall and Garong.
Can you wait one moment? We have 8 rings going here. We need to move Michael Severnak.
Okay. Are you going to, okay, you're just moving him. You're not logging out.
We're just moving
okay.
him. We're not logging
okay.
out.
All right. So I have several people in the participant pool who do not have their cameras on, and I do not know if you have, Pei Hall is here. Okay.
Second,
Pei
they're just
Hall,
announcing.
do you have your camera turned on, Pei? You're going to need your camera turned on.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Yes, I hear my
For
name.
Michael?
I don't see a face.
For Michael, we are just waiting for them to announce the winner on one ring, and then we can move him into this ring.
Okay, we're just, right now, we're still trying to get our athletes straightened out, so you're good now.
Okay, okay, good. Okay.
All right, Pei Hall. Pei, your camera is turned off, or are you in attendees? Let's see. Ah, all right, Pei, let me move you. All right, thank you for letting us know that, Pei. Right now,
Ma'am, Pei Hall just arrived.
Yep, I just moved him over, sir.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. I'm still need Garong Farawali. If Garong is here, please type in the chat that you are here.
Michael.
All right. I see Pei. Pei, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you.
I didn't touch the AC.
All right. I know Garong's instructor, so I'm going to send him a text real quick and see where he is.
We're still looking for him. We'll tell them.
Okay. Staging manager, let's do this. Let's go ahead and run. I am waiting on, Garong is still not here, but I have just sent his instructor a text asking where he is. We're going to go ahead and go with our next match that would be up, and then we'll come back. And if he's here, that's great. If not, then we may have to move on without him, which is unfortunate. All right, so staging manager, I need athlete number 5. Lance Chen is blue. And red, I need athlete number 7, Pei Hall. Okay. Lance, what form are you going to be doing today?
Ticket Pouchong.
Thank you. Pei, what form are you going to be doing today? Thank you, sir. All right. Lance, raise your hand. Pei, raise your hand. Excellent. Chung, Hung, Chaliet, Kunie, Chumbi, Sijat.
Whoa!
Right.
Hey!
Kelly, they're both listed as blue.
Yes, sir, I see that. Photo. Judges. Before you call for points, judges, before you call, the athlete that says blue 7 Hall, he is red. Okay? Judges, call. Hung, sung. Okay, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off of the floor.
The athlete that says blue 7 Hall, he is red.
And I did hear from Garong's instructor, he is actually not going to be with us today. So we're going to mark him as a no-show.
Hey, raise your hand for me, please.
Okay, was the winner on that one.
Staging manager, you may move the athlete.
Next up, we have athlete number 2, Michael Severnak, and athlete number 3, Broden Deshaw.
Garong's instructor, he is actually not going to be with us today. So we're going to have another no-show. Next up, we have athlete number 2, Michael Severnak, and athlete number 3, Broden Deshaw.
Ma'am, it looks like we lost athlete number 2. He dropped off somehow.
Michael Severnak, I know they were moving him. Did they?
He logged out.
Hang on, he's over here in attendees. I'm promoting him back to panelist. He must have gotten disconnected.
Lost athlete number 2. He dropped off somehow.
Okay.
I know they were moving him. Did they?
He logged out.
Hang on, he's over here in attendees. I'm promoting him back to panelist. He must have gotten disconnected.
Still waiting on Michael Severnak.
Michael is coming back.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir.
We're waiting on Michael Severnak.
I have him, ma'am.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Michael is coming back.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. Awesome. Thank you, sir.
There we go.
Got it.
All right. Michael, can I get you to raise your hand for me, please, sir? Thank you. Broden, can I get you to raise your hand for me, sir? Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chliep, Kunye, Jimmy, Sijat. Photo. Judges. Before you vote, note that the athlete's side of the screen was reversed, but the color next to their name was correct. Okay. And I have Carly McMillan in the ring, staging manager, and she should be an attendee. She is not up yet. Thank you. Judges, call. Hung, Sung. All right, Broden, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, sir. Staging manager, the athletes can go back into the waiting area.
One of the judges.
So you're gonna have to go again.
Yep.
Job, Brody.
Next up will be blue, athlete number 3, Broden Deshaw. Red, athlete number 7, Pay Hall. Okay. Broden, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Pei, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunie, Chimbi, Sijat. And Paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Pei, raise your hand for me, please. Pei, raise your hand. Mr. Hall, can you raise your hand, please? All right. Staging manager, you can take the athletes off the floor.
Good job, bro.
Next up, blue is Broden Deshaw. Red is number 5, Lance Chen. Okay. Broden, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Lance, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunie, Jimmy, Sijat.
Girls, move out. Move out.
Oh. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Lance, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Okay, staging manager, you may leave these athletes on the floor.
All right, Lance, take care of this.
Come forward.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, so staging manager, we should have athlete number 7, Pei Hall, athlete number 5, Lance Chen, athlete number 3, Broden Deshaw, and athlete number 2, Michael Severnak. Oh, where did Lance Chen go? All I see is a feet. There we go. We're fixing it. There we go. All right, Juliet. Cornier. 4th place, Michael Severnak. 3rd place, Broden Deshaw. 2nd place, Lance Chen. 1st place, Pei Hall. Thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you back in this ring later today. Staging manager, the athletes may all be removed from the ring. Good afternoon. If you are in the waiting room, welcome to Ring 4. We do apologize that we're running a little bit behind today. This is the first time we've done this type of tournament, and the roll call is just taking a little bit longer than we were expecting, but everything is going smoothly, and we appreciate your patience very much. The bracket sheet for your division is up right now. We are on division 1101, second Dan, black belts, males, ages 43 and up. You're doing WT forms. And if this is not your division, please go ahead and drop off the webinar for just a minute and let us get the roll call done. That will make things go much quicker, and we will be able to get to you quicker if you help us out by doing that. Judges, this is also the time for you guys to rotate. Couple notes really quick. Please make sure that your cameras are on. If your cameras are not on, then when we bring you into the ring, we will not be able to see you, even for roll call. We cannot see non-video participants. So please make sure that your cameras are on. Please make sure before you compete that your microphones are on. And know that as my staging manager brings you back and forth between the waiting room area and the competition area, your screen may go blank or it may say rejoining the meeting. That is all normal and it's okay. There's nothing to be worried about if that happens. Okay? I'm going to give my staging manager just another minute to get people moved over, and then we will get you guys started.
Your screen may go blank or it may say rejoining the meeting. That is all normal and it's okay. There's nothing to be worried about if that happens. Okay? I'm going to give my staging manager just another minute to get people moved over, and then we will get you guys started.
Michael Neo, you need to turn your speaker and video on, please, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Kelly, we're missing Anthony Delmar. Do you want me to bring the 16 folks in the waiting room over?
Again, if this is not your division, please drop off and then come back in. We are missing one competitor, and if we need to go through the 16 people that are in the waiting room, it's going to take us much longer than if you just drop off, okay? I am missing Anthony Delmar, and
if I have to go through everybody in that attendees room to find him, it's going to take much longer. He's here? Are you sharing a device, sir?
Yes, he's here. We on the same. Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay, you're sharing this because you were each supposed to have your own device. Anthony, do you have your own device?
We're each supposed to have what?
You were each supposed to have your own device?
Hold on a second. We get ready to set it up right now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. It's getting done.
Okay, awesome. All right, while we wait for that, and the attendees that dropped off, I appreciate that. I would say thank you, but you've dropped off and you can't hear me. So, all right. Let's start. Let's see. John Garner, raise your hand for me. Okay, thank you. John Garner, awesome. John Garner, confirm your rank for me, please. Awesome. All right, while we wait, can you confirm your rank, your belt rank?
One more time. One more time.
Can you confirm your belt rank?
Second degree black belt.
And your form?
Second degree black belt.
Right, your form, your pattern.
Gumgong.
Thank you. All right.
Gumgong.
Michael Ngo.
Raise your hand.
Confirm your rank for me, please, sir.
Say your rank, your belt rank. Second Dan.
And what pattern is Michael going to be doing for us today?
What form? What form? Cardio.
Awesome, thank you. All right, Anthony, while we're waiting for that second device to get set up, can you confirm your belt rank, please?
Raise your hand.
Confirm your rank for me.
Second degree choreo. Choreo.
Pattern is Michael going to be doing for us today?
What form?
Okay.
Cardio.
All right, are we? All right, John and Anthony, are you going to try to share a device, or is Anthony getting a second device set up?
Second degree. Got this set up. Okay, we're not going to share a device. We got two different ones.
Okay. Then I need him to go ahead.
But we
and
can't
get
go at
logged
the same time because we're on the same net.
Well, I mean, if you were in a tournament, you would be going on the same mat at the same time. Yeah.
Okay.
Go at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You need Anthony Delmar's device on his video?
Yeah, they're working on it, sir. All right. While they work on that, we're going to go ahead and start with John and Michael. All right, Anthony, you are not going yet, so you may step off.
Can you get some ready because I can't hear.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I can't hear what she's saying.
Okay. I need to go ahead and get Anthony to step off the mat. We're going to go ahead and get John to go do his form with his competitor, Michael.
Hey, you guys go around if you're gonna walk. Nihira.
Hang on. Anthony, off the floor. All right. Chung, Hung, Chaliet, Kunier, Chumbi. Sijat. Judges, please be aware, Anthony was on the mat and it was not his turn to compete. You are only judging John, blue, and Michael, red. Anthony was not supposed to be going that time, so you are only judging those competitors, okay? Judges, call.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Hong Sung. Michael, raise your hand
go
for me,
again.
please. Michael, thank you. Michael wins that one. All right. So give me just a moment.
Sorry.
Okay. Staging manager, you're going to leave Michael in the ring as blue. The camera that says John Garner, that he was blue, is going to be Anthony Del Mar. He is red. Okay. Noah Yang, I see your question. Give me a moment to answer you, please.
Ma'am,
Yes.
we have Mr. Delmar signed in twice, so we do need to make sure that the screen we're looking at is really him.
Noah Yang. And that is, so Michael, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Anthony, raise your hand, please. Okay. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chumbi, Sisha. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Michael, raise your hand for me, please. Very good. Thank you. Give me just a moment. Okay, staging manager, I need blue. All right, these are the two athletes that we're sharing a screen. We have Anthony Del Mar is blue, John Garner is red. So Michael may leave the floor. John and Anthony, are you sharing a device? This is where you will share the ring. You're muted, sir. I can't hear you. Is red. So
Ma'am, give me 1 minute to rename.
Michael may leave the floor.
We share the same ring, but it's two different devices.
Okay, well, the other device is not logged in. Are you sharing a device? This is where you will share the ring. You're muted, sir. I can't hear you.
Man, give me 1 minute to rename.
We share the same ring, but it's 2 different devices.
Okay, well, the other device is not logged in.
Yeah, my number's on.
I can log him in.
Okay, thank you, sir.
1 moment. And the new person is
Anthony
He's
Delmar.
on.
1 moment.
My number's on.
I can log him in.
Okay, thank you, sir.
1 moment. And the new person is
Anthony
He's
Delmar.
on.
1 moment.
Yeah, we just sharing the same ring, but we're on 2 different devices.
Do we know whose name is on the device he's using?
I believe Garner's device.
Delmar is on. 2 different devices. Delmar is blue. I'm red.
Name is on the device he's using?
Yeah, I know that, but we're trying to find. There we go. There we go.
Delmar. Okay. He's on. Okay.
All right. Just back it up for me. Make sure that your devices are only getting each of you. I don't want to see Mr. Delmar on Mr. Garner's device, and I don't want to see Mr. Garner on Mr. Delmar's device.
Fine. There we go.
That's not happening.
Okay. All right. All right. I think we have the wrong names here. I can see Mr. Garner on the device that says Mr. Delmar.
Listen to what she's saying. What's that?
So
I can't
Mr.
hear what she's
Garner,
saying.
yeah, either my staging manager needs to rename or you guys just need to swap places because I'm getting in the device and the screen that says Delmar, I'm seeing Garner.
Mr. Garner.
And I just want to make sure that we're voting for the right competitor.
Mr. Delmar, raise your hand, please.
Listen to what she's saying. What's that?
We got it. They just
Delmar.
switched devices, Mr. Hebner. There you go.
Either
All right.
the manager needs to rename or
Chung,
you guys
Hung, Chayep, Kanye, Chimmy,
Delmar, I'm seeing Garner. And I just want to make sure that
Sijat, begin. Begin. Sijat, begin.
Paro. Judges, to ensure clarity, blue Del Mar was performing choreo. Red Garner was performing Gumgan. Just for clarity there, okay? Judges, call. Hong Song. Very good. Thank you. In just a moment here. All right. Staging manager, you may leave these athletes in. You may bring Mr. Ngo back in as well, please. All right, gentlemen, Chiliet, Punier, third place, Anthony Del Mar. Second place, John Garner. First place, Michael Ngo. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you back in this ring later on. Have a great day. Staging manager, you're welcome.
Who was first place?
Michael Ngo.
Second?
Third place, Anthony Del Mar. Second place, John Garner. First place, Michael Ngo. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you back in this ring later on. Have a great day. All right. Next up in ring 4 is going to be Division 1080. This is novice females, age 33 to 42, performing WT patterns. I'm going to share the division in just a moment, and then we will get going.
Ma'am, I'm going to step away for 1 minute.
Absolutely, sir.
Thank you.
Next up in ring 4 is going to be Division 1080. This is novice female, age 33. If you are in the waiting room, in the attendee pool, and this is not your division, we're going to ask you to please drop off for just a minute. That will actually make it much faster. We need to find 3 athletes, and it's a lot easier to find 3 athletes in a sea of 3 or 4 people than in a sea of 20 people. So if this is not your division, we're going to ask you to please drop off for a moment. And this is not your division. We're going to ask you to please drop off for just a minute. That will actually make it much faster. We need to find 3 athletes, and it's a lot easier to find 3 athletes in a sea of 3 or 4 people than in a sea of 20 people. So this is not your division. We're going to ask you to please drop off for a moment. And this is not your division.
Ma'am, I'm back.
Thank you, sir.
Ma'am, we have about 13 people in the waiting room, and we're only looking for 1.
All right, again, I'm going to ask anyone who is here that is not in this division right now, Division 1080, novice females, age 33 to 42, performing WT patterns. If this is not your division, please log out of the webinar. You can log back in just a moment.
It's time.
And for those that are asking, yes, we are running behind a bit. This is the first time we've done an event like this of this magnitude, and we underestimated how much time this whole call takes. So that is why we're running behind, and that is why we are asking, if this is not your division, please drop out for a second. You can come right back in. There's nothing that's keeping you out. We just need to make sure we can find the correct athletes.
Ma'am?
Yes.
Beth, who's missing, and Tiffany are from the same school.
Okay. All right. So
Tiffany to see if she knows where Beth is?
No, Beth is logged in as Daniel Bressert. She just posted a message in the chat.
Okay.
So
One
she's
moment.
logged in as Daniel Bressert.
One moment, ma'am.
Of course.
No, Beth is logged in as Daniel Bressert. She just posted a message in the chat.
Okay.
So she's logged in as Daniel Bressert.
All right. So we're going to do a quick roll call. I'm going to check your belt rank and I'm going to check your forms. Tracy Holland, please raise your hand. Thank you, ma'am. Confirm your belt color for me, please. I can see it. I just have to hear it as well. And ma'am, what form are you going to be doing today?
What?
I'm sorry?
Take it what?
Thank you. All right. Beth, raise your hand for me, please. And Beth, confirm your belt color for me, please.
White.
And what form are you going to be doing for us today, ma'am?
Take it one.
Thank you, ma'am. Tiffany Sims, raise your hand for me. And confirm your belt color, ma'am.
Orange, ma'am.
Orange. And what pattern are you going to be doing for us, ma'am?
-2.
-2. Thank you, ladies. You guys all follow directions. You are here and you are ready. I love it. Staging manager, can we remove Tiffany Sims for the moment?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Tiffany, you'll be right back.
For me.
All right.
Listed as
I
mine.
have Tracy should be blue. I have Beth should be red. And that looks correct. So Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Pearl? Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Beth, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Staging manager, leave them there for me for just a moment. And I'll tell you who to move on and who to move off. All right, staging manager, we are going to leave Beth on, but we're going to switch her to blue. We're going to move Tracy off, and we're going to bring Tiffany Sims on, and she will be red. Excellent. All right. Beth, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Tiffany, raise your hand for me, please. Excellent. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chimbi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Very good. All right. Staging manager, you can remove Beth from the floor. We're going to leave Tiffany on the floor for just a moment. All right, staging manager. Next up, Tiffany Sims is going to be blue. And Tracy Holland will come in and be red. All right. Tiffany, raise your hand for me, please. Tracy, raise your hand for me, please. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunye, Jimmy, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Tiffany, I'm sorry, Tracy, raise your hand for me. Thank you. All right, staging manager, hang tight for just a minute, please. All right, and we can bring Beth back on the floor. Give me just a moment, ladies. You were faster than my handwriting for my paperwork. All right.
Fancy thingy.
Chalia? Kunye? Third place, Tiffany Sims. Second place, Tracy Holland. First place, Beth Monkey Miller. Thank you, ladies. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. And maybe we'll see you back in this ring later. Have a great afternoon. Staging manager, the athletes may leave the floor. Good afternoon. Welcome to Ring 4. Our next division is 1060. This is for 16 and 17-year-old advanced females that are doing WT patterns. Okay. And I will share my screen in just a moment with the bracket for everyone to see.
May we have everyone? I'm just renaming.
Not a problem, sir.
Cindy in and Mike out as far as judges.
Thank you, sir.
I'm trying not to do that by audio, but my texts don't seem to be going through sometimes.
Not a problem, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No.
Well, I mean, they can, so like the cones, that's per point.
Okay.
Whenever you need to talk.
Good morning, afternoon. It's afternoon now. Good afternoon, ladies. All right, when I call your name, I need you to please raise your hand. Chevike Ugalde.
Name, you're muted.
Kelly, you're muted.
Sorry, I was having a snack and didn't want you guys to hear me eating my banana. My apologies. All right, Chevike, what is your belt color, ma'am? What is your belt color? And what form are you going to be doing, ma'am? Thank you, ma'am. You may back up. Reese Gregson, raise your hand for me, please. Reese, what's your belt color?
Red, ma'am.
Red. And what form are you doing for us, ma'am?
Okay, shoes on, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Madalena Horner, what color is your belt, ma'am?
Red first go. Red first go.
Okay. And what form are you going to be doing, ma'am?
How's on?
All right. All right, staging manager, we can take Miss Horner off the out of the ring. All right. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunye, Chimbi, Sijat, Paro. Judges, call. Hung, Sung. All right, staging manager, hold just a moment and I will let you know who to leave and who to bring in. All right, staging manager, we're going to leave Miss Greason in, but she is going to be, Miss Gregson, my apologies. She will change to blue. Miss Ugalde will leave the floor for a moment. And Miss Horner will come in and be red. All right. Reese, wave at me. Thank you. Madaleno, wave at me. Awesome. Chung, Hung, Chalip, Kunye, Chimbi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. All right. Reese, raise your hand. Thank you.
Ma'am, question.
Yes, sir.
Was Blue doing a WTF pattern? Because I don't recognize that at all.
It's
She was doing a page, sir.
Okay.
Blue, was that page? Yes.
Yes,
that was a
ma'am.
page, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. It's a valid question. It is a page, which is a WT form, just not quite as widely done as the Tegucs. Okay.
I've never seen that before.
No, thank you.
All right, staging manager up next. Blue is athlete number 3, Madalena Horner. Red is athlete number 1, Shivake Ugalde. Madalena, raise your hand, please. Shevake, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Konye, Chumi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. All right. Miss Ugalde, raise your hand for me, please. Shevake, raise your hand. Thank you. All right. Staging manager, you can bring Miss Gregson back in as well. I'm going to share my screen real quick so everyone can see.
Now they can do Pagyu. They can do Pagyu 678 or Pagyu. That's the Pagyu.
All right. Thank you guys for your patience. You guys are faster than my paperwork. All right. Chaliep, Kunye, and there she is. Wait a minute. I'm missing one. Third place, Madalena Horner. Second place, Shivake Ugalde. First place, Reese Gregson. Thank you, ladies. Awesome job today. Have a great rest of your day, and we might see you back in this ring later. All right?
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, you're very welcome. Staging manager, you can move the athletes off the floor.
Done. Okay.
All right. Welcome to ring number 4. If you are in the waiting room, we are now up to division 0653. These are 14 and 15-year-old male first dan black belts and the open division. So they can do any of the approved AAU patterns. They do have to be an approved AAU pattern, but they can do ITF, WT, or Tungsita Mudaquan. All right, a couple notes. As we are coming in, please make sure that your cameras are on. If your camera is not on, we will not be able to see you. We can't take roll call. We can't see your awesome form. We need your cameras to be on when you come in. Also, when it is your turn to compete, please make sure that you unmute your microphone. We want to hear those key ups that you've been working on. And then the last reminder is, as my staging manager moves people back and forth between divisions, your screen may drop out, you may go blank, or it may say rejoining meeting. These are all normal. This is nothing that you need to fix. Please do not try to adjust your computer if something like that happens, okay? I am going to share the bracket with everybody in just a moment. And if you have any questions, let us know when we do our roll call. All right, so this is the division that we are currently in, Division 0653. If this is not your division, we ask that you drop off the meeting for just a moment. You can pop back on in a few minutes, but this really does make it go faster. I know we're a little impatient. We want to get going. We're super excited to be here today. But if this is not your division, I do need you to drop off for just a second. It really and truly will make it go faster so we can get to your division sooner. Thank you. Staging manager, whenever you are ready, you may start moving athletes onto the floor.
Ma'am, we are missing Mr. Ubaka Blackmore and Chapin Yang.
Okay. All right. Mr. Ubaka Blackmore and Mr. Chapin Yang, if you are in the waiting room, you should be able to type us a message or ask a question. Please let us know that you are here.
I'm here, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. I'm going to stop my screen share so that I can see everybody.
Ma'am, I just promoted someone to panelist, but I don't know who it is.
Okay.
Oh, I found him. I'm good.
Okay, we'll go through it. Again, if you have been promoted to panelist, please make sure that your camera is on.
Ma'am, I just promoted someone to panelist, but I don't know who it is.
Okay.
Oh, I found him. I'm good.
Okay.
Just relax.
So right now we're only missing Chapin Yang.
Okay.
Again, if you have been promoted to panelist, please make.
Okay, sir, I only see 4 athletes, which means, and there are 7. So if you've promoted 6, there you go, then I'm not seeing it.
Sorry, Haru.
Okay.
I'm right here. Eastron is here too.
Where's Tremaine?
Is this
Joshua Santiago, you need to turn your video on.
Bring 6.
On this meeting, and there are 7. So
Yes,
if
Josiah Santiago.
promoted 6, there you go, then I'm not seeing.
There we go.
You turn it around.
Who are we missing? We're missing Andre Chapin Yang.
Get it right.
That is
There we
Ishan. Do you know where Andre is? You both have the same instructor.
We're both here, ma'am.
You're both there. Okay. Are you using the same device or do you have separate devices?
We're using the same device.
Okay, that could be a problem. Let's hope not. If we are making notes to ourselves, but if we get later on and we start calling for one of you, please let us remind us that you are using the same device.
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna use this another device.
This one, sir? The black one?
Okay,
Yeah,
and then if you're going to use another device, I need you to log in with that now, please.
Who is that logged in as? Ishan?
It's Farouk. Yeah, Red 2 Farouk.
Ma'am, who is sharing devices?
They are the two athletes from Master Wynn's school, Ishan Farouk and Andre Chapin Yang. They said that they are going to log in a second device.
Okay, and then if you're going to use another device, I need you to log in with that now, please.
Who is that logged in as?
That's your name here on screen 7.
Yeah, Red 2 Farouk.
Ma'am, who is sharing devices?
They are the two athletes from Master Wynn's school, Ishan Farouk and Andre Chapin Yang. They said that they are going to log in a second device.
He's grown men.
And then if you're going to use another device, I need you to log in with that, please.
That's your name here on screen 7.
All right, while I wait for Andre to log in with the second device, I'm going to go ahead and do a roll call. Dominic Monaco, please raise your hand. Dominic, what color is your belt? First Dan. And what form are you doing, Dominic? Gaybeck, thank you. Ishan Farouk, what is your rank, sir?
What's your rank?
Ishan,
First degree.
First degree.
First degree.
What form are you doing, sir?
Choreo.
Choreo, thank you. Cooper McCreary, raise your hand, please, sir. Thank you. What's your rank?
First degree, ma'am.
And what form are you doing, sir?
Choreo, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Josiah Santiago, raise your hand, please, sir. What is your rank, sir?
All right.
Josiah Santiago, I can't. You're muted. I need to be able to hear you.
And then
First degree.
Josiah, what is your rank?
Is James finished?
First degree, ma'am.
And what form are you doing, sir? Thank you, sir. You may mute back if you would like for now. All right. And I'm going to apologize for how I say this. Kamiru, did I even get that anywhere close?
Yes.
What's your rank, sir?
First degree.
And what form are you doing, sir?
Choreo.
Choreo, thank you. Ariel Roca, where are you, sir? What's your rank, sir?
First degree.
First degree. And what form are you doing, sir?
Choreo.
Choreo. All right, we just had a new one. The video that is labeled Raina Patel. Is that Andre Chapin Yang?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Staging manager, when you get a second, we need to rename that. Raina Patel is Andre Chapin Yang. Andre, what is your rank, sir?
What is your rank?
All right, we just have a new
First Dan.
And what form are you doing, sir?
What form?
Gaybeck.
Gaybeck, thank you.
Gaybeck.
Got it.
Yes.
All right, hang tight for us. We're going to move everybody back to the attendees except for the people that are competing. Don't go anywhere because your turn will come pretty soon. Staging manager, you can leave athlete number 1, Dominic Monaco, and athlete number 2, Ishan Farouk. The other athletes may go back to the staging area.
We're going to move everybody back to the attendees except for the people that are competing. Don't go anywhere because your turn will come pretty soon. Staging manager, you can leave athlete number 1, Dominic Monaco, and athlete number 2, Ishan Farouk. The other athletes may go back to the staging area.
All right. Dominic, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Ishan, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Shlip, Prie, Shimi, Sijat.
Hey!
Paro. Hold tight for me for just a second. Master Barnick, I do see you as a panelist. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Thank you. Dominic, raise your hand for me. Awesome. Thank you, sir. All right. Staging manager, you may take the athletes back off the floor. Next up, blue will be athlete number 3, Cooper McCreary. Red will be athlete number 4, Josiah Santiago. Cooper, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Josiah, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunie, Chimi, Sijat.
Hey!
Poro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Cooper, raise your hand for me, please, sir.
Hello.
Thank you. All right, staging manager, you can take the athletes out of the ring. Next up will be blue, athlete number 5, Kamira Ubaka Blackmore. Red, athlete number 6, Ariel Roca. All right. Kamiru, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Ariel, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliet, Kunie, Chimbi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Kamira, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Staging manager, you may take the athletes out of the ring. Next up will be blue, athlete number 1, Dominic Monaco. Red, athlete number 3, Cooper McCreary. All right. Dominic, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Cooper, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right, you can step back and get ready. Chung, Hung, Chliep, Kunie, Chimbi, Sijat. Paru. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Dominic, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you can take the athletes off the floor. Next up will be athlete number 5, Kamira Ubaka Blackmore is blue. Red is athlete number 7, Andre Chapin Young.
Pam, I think we lost number 5.
No, Chapin Young is raising his hand. Give me just a minute, guys. Let's see.
Pam, I think we lost number 5.
Okay. No, Chapin Young is raising his hand. Give me just a minute, guys. We're going to give him a moment to get back on here. I see Chapin. Okay. Andre, we see that you're there. We're just making sure that we can find Kamiru first because we have to bring you guys in a certain order. We're going to give him a moment to get back on here. I see Chapin. Okay. Andre, we see that you're there. We're just making sure that we can find Kamiru first because we have to bring you guys in a certain order. Back on here. I see Chapin. Okay. Andre, we see that you're there. We're just making sure
that we can concentrate first because we have to bring you guys in a certain order.
All right, you know what? While we wait for them, Mr. Hebner, let's go ahead and bring in then blue, Ishan Farouk, and red, Cooper McCreary. Let's give Camaro a chance to get back logged in if
Yes,
something
ma'am.
happened
If
to
you
his
leave that bracket up for a moment.
You know what?
Yes, sir.
While we wait for them, Mr. Hebner, let's go ahead and bring in then blue, Ishan Farouk, and red, Cooper McCreary.
Ma'am,
Yes,
our
sir.
competitors are back. One
Okay.
moment.
Camaro, we see that you're back in. Thank you.
While we wait for them, Mr. Hebner, let's go ahead.
One moment, ma'am.
Of course, sir.
Blue, Ishan Farouk, and red, Cooper McCreary.
Ma'am,
Yes,
our
sir.
competitors are back. One moment.
Camaro, we see
All
you
right.
back in.
Thank you guys for your patience. This is all a new process, and technology is wonderful and frightening at the same time. Thank you guys for your patience while we make sure that we have the best competition for you.
That's too much.
All right. Camaro, raise your hand for me, please.
Hello?
All a new process
Raise your hand.
and technology is
Thank you.
wonderful.
Andre, raise your hand for me, please. Awesome. Chung, Hung, Rip, Panier, Mb, CJ. Photo. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. All right. Camaro, raise your hand. All right. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Now we're going to have blue athlete number 2, Ishan Farouk, and red athlete number 3, Cooper McCreary. All right. Ishan, where'd you go? I see Matt's. There we go. Ishan, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Cooper, raise your hand for me. Excellent. Thank you. Ishan, I need you to get back ready to compete, please, sir.
Wait, ask your question.
Wait, I have a question to ask.
Yes, sir.
So is it possible to change my form to ITF?
As
Because,
long
like,
as it is a form that is within your division, what form do you want to change it to, sir?
What form?
I'll do Quebec.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, as long as it's within your form. You don't have to do the same form each time. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunier, Chimbi, Sijet.
Right. Right. Right.
Haru. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Cooper, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Okay. Staging manager, the athletes may leave the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 6, Ariel Roca. Red, athlete number 7, Andre Chapin Yang. Sorry, my apologies. Let's see, what's up, Andre? Yep, we know you're there. We're looking for Ariel real quick, Andre. There we go. Now you're going to come in. All right. Ariel, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Andre, raise your hand for me, please, sir. There we go. All right. Chung, Hung, Yep, Kunier, Mb, Sijet.
Right. Right. Right.
Oh. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Andre, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Staging manager, you may remove the athletes from the floor. Next up will be blue, Athlete number 1, Dominic Monaco, red. Athlete number 5, Kamira Ubaka Blackmore. All right. Dominic, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Kamiru, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Horo.
Carl.
Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Dominic, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. All right. All right. Staging manager, you may remove the athletes from the floor. Next up will be athlete number 5, Kamira Ubaka Blackmore, blue. Athlete number 3 will be red, Cooper McCreary. Kamira, raise your hand, please. Mr. Ubaka Blackmore, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Cooper, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chimbi, Sijat.
Right.
Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Staging manager, you can leave these athletes in the ring, and I will tell you who to bring back in just a moment.
You see his background? He thought he was gonna win because of the background. He had trees and stuff in the background.
Going like this.
Okay, so staging manager, we need Dominic Monaco back in the ring. And we need Andre Chapin-Young back in the ring. Mr. Ivester, can you hide your video for me, please, sir?
Okay, so staging manager, we need Dominic Monaco back in the ring. And we need Andre Chapin-Young back in the ring. Mr. Ivester,
What?
The man at Ring 7 says those are some of the best ones.
All right. Wait a minute. Where did Kamira go? Where'd he go?
I want to see these ones.
Disappeared.
That's one we've seen all day.
All right. I'm getting ready to award them. He's not going to be here. Juliet?
Come on, Haru.
Bonier?
There.
Fourth place, Andre Chapin-Young. Third place, Cooper McCreary. Second place, Kamiru Ubaka Blackmore. First place, Dominic Monaco. Thank you guys very much for being here today. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and we will see you later. Staging manager, you can remove the athletes from the floor. Okay. And I have one athlete who keeps asking about his division, and I have answered in the chat feature several times, and I don't know if he's asking but not reading the responses I am sending. Mr. Yang, there are 3 divisions between the one that we just finished, and your division. We will get to you as soon as we can. I promise, and when it is your turn, we will give you our full attention. Okay, sir? Thank you. For those of you joining us now, this is Ring 4. We are on Division 3, 6, 7, 8. Female black belts, 4th Dan, ages 43 and up, in an open form. So traditional forms, it does need to be one of the approved AAU forms. And I'm going to share that bracket with you guys in just a moment. All right, so these are the athletes that we have. If you are in the waiting area and you are not one of these athletes, we are going to ask you to drop off for a moment. I know that you guys are all eager to participate, but when we are trying to do a roll call to find 7 athletes and there are 20 participants in the waiting room, it does make it take much longer. So to speed this up, if you will please drop off if this is not your division.
Not one of these
Thank
athletes,
you.
we're going to ask you to drop off for a moment.
I believe we have everyone, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
But when we're trying to do a roll call to find 7 athletes.
All right. If you are an athlete in this division, please turn your video camera on. I can only see 2 of you right now, and I need to see all of your smiling faces. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start my roll call while everyone is getting their camera turned on. Jennifer Hickok, raise your hand for me, please. Confirm your rank, ma'am.
6th on.
And your pattern, ma'am.
Shift chin.
Thank you, ma'am. Deanna Dickin, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Thank you. Confirm your rank for me.
4th, ma'am.
And your pattern.
Quebec.
Thank you, ma'am. Sally Zartman, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. All right, confirm your rank for me, please.
4th Dan.
And your pattern.
Yushin.
Thank you. All right, Jasuk Shenefeld.
Yes, ma'am.
And confirm your rank for me, please, ma'am.
Both Dan, ma'am.
And your pattern.
Yushin, ma'am.
Thank you. Misty Hall. Raise your hand. Confirm your rank, ma'am.
7th Dan.
And your pattern.
Trunk 1.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, staging manager, please leave Jennifer Hickok and Deanna Dickin. The rest of the athletes may move out of the ring. All right. Just one final check. Jennifer Hickok, raise your hand for me. Jennifer, you're going to be going. Okay.
Let me know when to go.
All right.
I don't know if I'm leaving.
All right, you're good. Deanna Dickin, raise your hand for me, please. There you go. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunie, Chumbi, Sijat. When you're finished, you may paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Deanna, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor.
Wow.
Next up, blue will be Jasuk Shenefeld. Red will be Misty Hall. All right. Oh, there we go. We're right, properly oriented this time. All right. Jasuk, raise your hand for me, please. Misty, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chlip, Kunie, Chumi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Ms. Shenefeld, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 2, Deanna Dicken. Red, athlete number 3, Sally Zartman. Okay. Deanna, raise your hand for me, please. Deanna, can you hear me? Thank you. Sally, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunie, Chimbi. Oh, hold up. There we go. Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Miss Zartman, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, Sally Zartman. Red, athlete number 5, Jessica Shenefeld. All right. Sally, raise your hand for me, please. Where'd she go? There she is. Okay. Jessica, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Is Sally coming? Sir, you're muted.
I'm sorry, we're having some technical difficulties. We'll be back up in just a moment. I do apologize for the delay.
Okay.
Just trust me.
You gotta say something wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. What ring are you in?
4.
There's Sally. All right, and do we have somewhere to set our cameras, ladies? Or are we waiting on a ring?
Wi-Fi issue, ma'am.
I'm sorry?
We're still working on a Wi-Fi issue, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm connecting with a different phone. There we go. Can you tell them I'm connecting with a different phone?
We're going to do one phone.
We are going same time.
Master Anna check this logged in with a different phone now.
Okay. What is the name he logged in with?
Sally.
Okay. Staging manager. Sally's instructor just logged in with another device, and it should be labeled Sally. And you're going to be using the new device, ma'am?
We are going.
Leave that one on, but we'll use this one too for both of you, because you're both at the same time, right?
Yes.
And I have a device named Sally.
Well, they each need their own device, even if they're going at the same time. Yeah, we're not going to, if we can avoid it, we're not going to use the same device because we have them named, and we want to make sure we choose the correct athlete.
I saw the issue earlier today.
Log yours into Ring4.
They're all logging another one in.
We are working on it, ma'am.
Well, they each need their own device, even if they're going at the same time.
0134.
Yeah, we're not going to, if we can avoid it, we're not going to use the same device because we have them named, and we want to make sure we choose the correct athlete.
Log yours into Ring4.
They're all logging another one.
We are working on it, ma'am.
Ma'am, could you show the chart bracket?
Yeah, I'm going to share the bracket for the staging manager real quick. So here we are, sir. We can't do anything until there's not another one we can go on to while they're
Thank you.
Ladies, what's the problem? I mean, I see you both have a device. What is the problem?
This one's going to cut out. Are we going to start?
Are you in?
Well, I mean, it's been on long enough that you could have gone by now.
The webinar.
Are you going to use these? They said.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but no.
Okay.
All right, man, we're going to use these.
Okay.
Do you want to move up?
All right. Chung, Hung, Chalip, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat.
Yeah, that's gotta go.
Photo. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Miss Shanafelt, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off of the floor. Next up will be blue, Sally Zartman, red, Misty Hall. All right, Ms. Zartman, wave at me, please. And you are sideways. You look like you're walking up the wall, which is a cool effect, but there we go, not what we're after. Ms. Hall, raise your hand at me, please. Thank you, ma'am. Chung, Hung, Chaliat, Kunye, Chumbi. See Jet. Photo. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Sally, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you can take the athletes back out of the ring. All right, staging manager, I should have had you keep them in the ring. We are ready to award. We need Deanna Dickin, Misty Hall, Sally Zartman, and Jacek Shanafelt.
Master White, you're sideways.
All right. Flip. Kunye, where's Miss Dickin? I see her camera, but I don't see her. There she is. All right. Fourth place, Deanna Dickin. Third place, Misty Hall. Second place, Sally Zartman. First place, Gisette Shanafelt. Very nice job, ladies. Thank you today for being here. Thank you for your patience. This is the first time we've done a tournament like this, especially on this scope, and the roll call in particular has taken longer than we expected, so we greatly appreciate your patience. Hope you guys have a great night, and hope to see you guys in person again real soon. Have a good night. Staging manager, you may remove the athletes. Good evening. For those of you in the waiting room, welcome to ring number 4. We are getting ready to do division 0620B. This is for 8 and 9-year-old intermediate females doing their open traditional forms. So any of the AAU approved forms, whether they're ITF, WT, or Tungsudo Mudaquan, that are within your belt rank. We're going to get you guys started very soon. A couple reminders, please. Number 1, please, please, please turn your cameras on. That is very important that we have your camera on, even just when we're doing roll call, we need that camera on. Also, please make sure when it is your turn that you unmute your microphone. We want to hear those great key ups. And finally, as my staging manager is moving you guys in and out of the ring, you may see your screens go blank. You may see a little spinning wheel that says rejoining meeting. There is nothing wrong. You have not hit something on accident that you shouldn't. That is just how we move you around. So when you see that, don't get worried and think there's something you need to do to fix it, okay? We are going to get started here in just a minute. I'm going to share your bracket. Give me just a moment.
Joining meeting. There is nothing wrong. You have not hit something on accident that you
Ma'am, we have 4 people signed in. We're missing 3, and I have 13 people in the waiting room.
Okay. If you're in the waiting room and this is not your division, I know I've asked this before, I'm asking it again. It really does help us get this part done faster, which will allow us to get to you. If you are in the waiting room and this is not your division, please, please drop out. We need to do a roll call and it will be much quicker with the 7 athletes that we need as opposed to 20, okay?
I'm asking it again. It really does help us get this part done faster, which will allow us to get to you. If you're in the waiting room,
Mr. Huebner, I am going to go ahead and stop the screen share. I need to take a quick break, but I'm going to stop the screen share and I'm going to stop my video so that you can go roll call if you need to. Okay, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Heater, I'm going to go ahead and stop the screen share. I need to take a quick break, but I'm going to stop the screen share and I'm going to stop my video so that you can go.
Gianna Winnie, could you turn your camera on, please, and your mic? Gianna Winnie, could you turn your camera on, please, and your mic? And Lana Spasojevic, I need to know what name you are. Okay, I found you. Thank you. Lana, I found you. You're good. Andre Marie, I found you as well.
All right. Mr. Huebner, I am back. How are we looking, sir?
Making progress, ma'am. I think we have everyone except Anya Kajipa.
Okay. Anya Sajipa. If you are
We have
in
7
the waiting
people
room in the
waiting.
attendees, can you type in a message for us?
Anya's in the same camera as Lana.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay. So Lana, okay. Number 5 and, all right. Are they going to have separate devices if they have to go against one another, sir?
Is it okay if we can have them compete side by side? Or do you guys want
They were supposed to, I mean, we can make it work. Obviously, we're here, we're going to make anything work. But if you have 2 devices, that is going to go much easier for us. If we only have the one, we'll make it work. But if that's the case, when we start looking, please someone pop on and remind us that they're sharing a device, okay? Because, you know, our brains are, you know, cutting in and out a little bit, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so I'm going to go through the roll call real quick. I want everyone to confirm. When I call your name, I want you to raise your hand, and then I want you to tell me your belt color and your form, all right? So Anya, where are you at, sweetie?
Okay.
Raise your hand.
Which one of you is Anya? All right, Anya, confirm your belt color for me, please.
What belt are you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so I'm
What belt are you?
do the roll call real quick. I want everyone to confirm.
Purple belt.
Purple, thank you. What form are you doing today, Anya? Belt color and your form. All right.
Take a Gyukjang, number 6.
Thank you. All right. Andrea Marie Garvey, raise your hand for me, please, ma'am. Thank you. What color belt do you wear, ma'am? And tell me what form you're doing, Andrea Marie.
Number 6.
Thank you, sir. All right, Aubrey Tidwell, raise your hand for me. Aubrey, what color is your belt? What color belt do you wear, ma'am? All right, and what form are you doing, ma'am? Thank you. Nice and loud and clear. I like it. Addison and Glada, where are you? Thank you. And what color is your belt?
Green.
Green. And what form are you doing for me today?
No sun.
No sun. Okay. Lana, where are you, Lana? There you are. What color is your belt?
Blue.
Blue. What form are you doing, ma'am? Thank you. Grace Lodi, where are you? There you are. You're holding up the sign and you're holding up the Teguk 6. We've had several of you doing that. It's brilliant. It's simple, but it's brilliant, and I love it. Thank you. All right. Myra Chibler, where are you, Myra?
So, Lana, you can rest. Anya, you're going to go first.
Do we have Myra Chibler?
Is this open?
Yeah, but I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing an athlete. I'm missing Myra Chibler. Do we have Myra in the attendee?
Myra's video is off.
Oh, Myra's video is off. Myra, turn your video on for me, please.
I'll tell her. Ma'am, is it okay if Lana does Yogok instead of Ticket 6?
Yeah, as long as it's within the allowed forms for her belt rank.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right. Mr. Hebner, did you say that Myra is here? Her camera is just turned off?
Yes, ma'am. Miss Chibler is here, and her video and mic are both off. Ma'am, is it okay?
Right. Miss Chibber, I need you to turn your video on. All right. All right, Mr. Hebner, we're going to go ahead and start the competition. And when it gets to her turn, she's going to need to turn it on, or we might end up with a problem. All right, staging manager, please leave in contestant number 1, Anya Sajipa as blue. Red, contestant number 2, Andrea Marie Garvey.
Working on it, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Jamari. 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 You want to do something? Come here.
Yo, they're so far behind.
Working on it, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Jamari. 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 You want to do something?
All right. Anya, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Andrea Marie, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chariep, Kunie, Chumi, Sichat.
Begin.
Anya, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Andrea Marie, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chariep, Kunie, Chumi.
What? First match. Blue. Softly Kemp. Red. On deck. Blue. Sanchez. Red. Eric Lucifer.
Hello. Judges. Call.
Reach.
Judges, call.
Oh,
Sung. Andrea Marie, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring.
Judges. Judges, call.
All right, next up is going to be athlete number 3, Aubrey Tidwell. Red, athlete number 4, Addison Inglida.
Athletes out of the ring. Judges. Judges, call. Next up is going to be athlete number 3, Aubrey Tidwell. Red, athlete number 4, Addison.
Ma'am, Audrey's microphone and camera are off.
Okay, Audrey, there you go.
Yo, thank you.
All right, Aubrey, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Addison, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunie, Chibi, Sijat. Photo. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Aubrey, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 5, Lana Spazovic. Red, athlete number 6, Grace Lodi. All right. Lana, raise your hand for me, please.
Have we been
Thank
able
you.
to locate
Grace?
Pedro Sanchez?
There we go. Grace, raise your hand for me,
This
please.
is the last call.
Thank
for
you.
Pedro
Chung,
Sanchez.
Hung, Chaliep, Kunier,
Last call for
Chumbi,
Pedro Sanchez.
Sijat, begin.
Begin.
Last call, Pedro Sanchez. Listen, Paco. Cheniak Kunier. Hung Sung. Winner. Red. Next match. Copy Pem. Blue.
Pardo.
Eric. Lynn.
Judges.
Red.
Call. Chung, Sung. Lana, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be athlete number 2, Andrea Marie Garvey. Red will be athlete number 3, Aubrey Tidwell. All right. Andrea Marie, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Aubrey, raise your hand for me. Very good. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunier, Chumbi, Sijat, Photo. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Andrea Marie, raise your hand for me, please. All right, thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off of the floor. Up next, we have blue, athlete number 5, Lana Spazijevic. Athlete number red is athlete number 7, Myra Chibber. Myra, you must turn your video and microphone on. Okay. Lana, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Ira, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Myra, what form are you doing, ma'am?
Kindergarten, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Yep, there. Okay, just double checking, ma'am. All right, Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunier. All right, Myra's camera operator. All I can see is her head. Thank you. Chumbi, can we get her a little bit more in that shot, please? Thank you. Sijat. Otto.
Bottle.
Judges.
Okay, gentlemen.
Call.
I call for your name.
Chung, Sung. Lana, raise your hand for me, please.
Acknowledge.
Thank you. Staging manager, you can move the athletes off the floor for me, please.
Let's turn this thing on.
Next up is going to be athlete number 1, Anya Sajipa. Red, athlete number 3, Aubrey Tidwell.
One moment, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. Anya, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Aubrey, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunier,
Someone needed
Chumbi,
to get in and they were having difficulty getting in.
Sijat.
Anya, raise your hand for me, please.
Ma'am, you're muted. PL, you're muted. And who was that applicant? I don't know. I received a text from AAU House saying Ring4 is not letting someone in. Well, we just finished a division that had a Pedro Sanchez that was one of Luis Peña's. And
when you are done, you may paro.
and ample opportunities to answer.
Return.
That's not a problem. problem. I'm responding to make sure
Toro.
that you do something. I'm responding.
Judges.
To make sure that everything's okay from your point
Call.
of view. Is that's fine. That's not the
Chung,
other
Sung. Anya, raise your hand, please.
Anya, raise your hand.
Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 6, Grace Lodi. Red, athlete number 7, Myra Chibber. Okay. Grace, raise your hand at me, please. Thank you. Myra, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Grace, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Up next will be Grace Lodi, blue. Oh, wait a minute, sorry. Why did that come up again? That's what we just had. There we go. That's the right one. All right. Next, we have blue, athlete number 2, Andrea Marie Garvey. Red, athlete number 5, Lana Spazaj. I am so sorry. Lana, I'm not even going to try to butcher that for you anymore. My apologies. We have blue, athlete number 2, Andrea Marie Garvey. Red, athlete number 5, Lana Spazaj. I am so sorry.
Lana. One moment,
Lana, I'm
ma'am.
not even going to try to butcher that for you. Yes, sir. My apologies. We have blue, athlete number 2, Andrea Marie Garvey. Red, athlete number 5, Lana Spazaj. I am so sorry.
Lana. One moment, ma'am.
I'm not even going to try to butcher that for you.
Originally TKD, gmail.com.
Lana.
There we go. All right. Andrea Marie, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Lana, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Hung, Chaliep, Kunie, Jumbi, Sijat.
Flores, can you straighten your video? Mr. Flores, you're tipped. I need somebody to turn your camera. Jimmy.
I can
Hello. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Lana, raise your hand for me. Oh, where'd she go? I lost her. Lana, raise your hand for me. Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. All right.
So
we have one more that's going to happen here. We have blue, athlete number 2, Andrea Marie Garvey. Red, athlete number 6, Grace Lodi. And I see we have a question. Mr. Yang, I will call you when it is time for your division. I'm just as eager as you are, sir. All right. Andrea Marie, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Grace, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliet, Kunye, Chumi, Sijat.
that's what I just did. You know how to flip it? We're about to do that right now.
Thank you. So, because we are 2.5 hours behind, I just want to let everybody know.
Photo.
Oh, we might have to hold it.
Judges. Call.
It's going.
Chung Sung. Andrea Marie, raise your hand for me, please. Excellent. Staging manager, you may leave these athletes in the ring, and I will tell you who to bring back in just a moment.
Raise your hand. Share up. Can you?
Okay. Staging manager, please bring back in athlete number 5, Lana, and athlete number 1, Anya.
Pero,
Okay. Oh, I forgot you guys were sharing a device. My apologies. All right. Chilip, Kunye, 4th place. Anya Sajipa. 3rd place. Grace Lodi. Second place, Andrea Marie Garvey. First place, Lana Spazaj. Lana, please tell me how to pronounce that.
Come here, come here. She's asking, how do you pronounce your name?
Yeah, how do you pronounce that? Thank you. You are first place, ma'am. All right, ladies, thank you so much for your patience. I know it's been a long day. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great afternoon, and we'll see you back on in a little bit. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Good evening. Welcome to ring number 4. Those of you in the waiting room, I really appreciate your patience today. It has been a learning experience for all of us, and things have just taken a little bit longer than we have expected. So we really appreciate your patience. We know we're running behind. We are doing our very best, but we also want to make sure when it is your turn that you get our undivided attention. Our next division is 0618. 8- and 9-year-old female novice belts doing open traditional forms. Okay. I'm going to share the bracket with you guys so that you can see who should be here.
Six, 1, 8. 8- and 9-year-old female novice belts doing open traditional forms.
Yep, that's good, Troy. So you'll probably want to back up.
Ma'am, we are missing Skylar Hendricks. That is the only person, and I have several other names in the waiting room.
Okay, sir, give me just a moment.
No problem. Thank you, ma'am.
We're missing. No, your competitor.
That's, I think. Or maybe, what do you think, Tanya? Big kiosk.
After she talked, this is a good spot, but like, yeah, couple.
Yeah, 2 mats back. I think you'll be good side to side.
All right, so let's see. Let's do our roll call. I know we're missing a couple. A couple things really important, guys. I need your cameras to be on, even when it's just roll call, because I need to see everybody's face. I need to check belt colors and check your forms. Also, when it's your turn, please make sure that your microphone is unmuted. And then lastly, as our staging manager moves you guys back and forth between the waiting area and the competition floor, your screen may drop off. It may go black. It may go blue. You may get a little message saying that you're rejoining the meeting. All of that's okay. It's normal. If you haven't messed anything up, you don't need to fix anything. It will right itself. Okay. All right. So we have some of you here, some are still in the attendees waiting. So we're going to see who we can find here. All right. When I call your name, please raise your hand. Crosby Polachek. There you are. And Crosby, what is your belt color?
Orange, ma'am.
And what form are you doing, ma'am?
Ildrum or Keto.
Thank you, ma'am. All right. Skylar Hendricks. Is this who we're missing, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Skylar Hendricks, if you are in the waiting room, please pop in, send us a message, let us know so we know which device is you. I know a lot of times you log in, your device may not have your name. So Skylar Hendricks, if you are in the waiting room, please let us know. I am watching that chat. All right, we're going to move on for a minute and we can come back to Skylar if she comes in. Iris Roos, can you raise your hand for me, Iris? Thank you. Iris, what color belt do you wear, ma'am?
Green stripe, ma'am.
Awesome.
Yellow belt with a green
And
stripe.
what form are you doing for us today, ma'am?
Take a
Yes.
John.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right, we're going to go over here and Isabel Terrones. Where are you at, Isabel? There you are, ma'am. And what color is your belt, ma'am?
Orange, ma'am.
And what form are you doing for us, ma'am?
Table 1, ma'am.
Table 1. Thank you. And Carly McMillan, I see you right there. What color belt do you wear, ma'am?
Orange, belt, green stripe, ma'am.
Carly, I need you to speak up, girl.
Louder.
Orange belt, green stripe, ma'am.
Orange belt, green stripe. Thank you. And Carly, what form are you doing today, ma'am?
I'm doing Teguk 2.
Teguk 2. Okay. All right. Mr. Hebner, do we have anyone in our attendee pool who could be Iris Roos? All right. If you are in the attendee pool.
Iris, raise your hand.
Oh, no, sorry, not Iris. It's been a long day. Skylar Hendricks. That's who we're looking for. Skylar Hendricks. Skylar is over here in the attendee pool. Please do a hand raise or type something into chat for us. Ask us a question. We need to know you're here, ma'am.
No, sorry, not Iris.
All right.
Skylar Hendricks.
It's been a long day.
Yep.
Skylar Hendricks. That's who
All right, Skylar. All right, Makisha. So
in the attendee pool, please do.
the name that says Makisha Yarborough over in attendees, that is Skylar Hendricks. Can we pull her in and rename her?
We need to know you're here, ma'am.
Skylar Hendricks.
Yep. All right, Skylar. All right, Makisha. So the name that says Makisha Yarborough over in attendees, that is Skylar Hendricks. Pull her in and rename her?
Yes, ma'am. One moment.
Of course. That's Makisha. That's not Skylar.
I'm about to switch to Skylar.
Okay. That must be Skylar. Hi, Skylar. Tell me what color belt you wear, ma'am.
Yellow belt, green stripe.
Yellow belt. And what form are you going to do for us today, Skylar?
Ejon.
Awesome job. Okay. So, staging manager, you may leave Skylar in. You may also leave Crosby Polachek in. You may move out Iris Roos, Isabel Terronez, and Carly McMillan.
What are you going to do for us today, Skylar? Awesome job. Okay. So, staging manager, you may leave Skylar in.
All right. Crosby, raise your hand for me, please. Excellent. Uh-oh. Where did Skylar go? Skylar disappeared. There's Skylar. Skylar, raise your hand for me, please. Excellent. All right. Chung.
Back up.
Juliet.
Juliet.
Grenier.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Sijat.
Sijat.
Photo.
Photo.
Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Awesome. Crosby, raise your hand for me, please.
Crosby won. You didn't win that one. We're going to stay
There we
alive.
go.
You might have a chance.
Staging manager, we can move the athletes off the floor. All right. Next up, we will have athlete number 5, Isabella Terronez, and athlete number 7, Carly McMillan. All right, Isabella. Uh-oh, where'd she go? Oh, no, that's still Polachek.
Tell me when.
All right. Isabella Terrones, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Carly McMillan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliet, Kunie, Chumbi, Sijat. Photo. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Carly, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, ma'am. Staging manager, you may take the athletes off the floor.
Okay. There's one.
Next up, we will have blue, athlete number 1, Crosby Polachek. Red, athlete number 3, Iris Roos. All right. Crosby, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Iris, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Chung, Han, Chliep, Kunye, Shimbi, Sichat. Paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Crosby, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. All right. And actually, Crosby can stay. Up next, we have athlete number 1, Crosby Polachek. Athlete number 7, Carly McMillan. All right, Crosby, raise your hand for me. Carly, where'd she go? Master Brown, there's Carly.
I moved, Master.
Carly, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chimbi, Sichat. Photo. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Crosby, wave at me.
Go again.
There you go. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor.
Last time, make this one better than that. You're doing everything right.
Up next, blue is athlete number 2, Skylar Hendricks. Red is athlete number 3, Iris Roos.
Ma'am, Hendrick's camera is off.
Okay, Hendricks, there you go. Thank you.
Not yet.
There's Ms. Roos.
Oh.
All right.
You don't want to see me.
Skylar, raise your hand.
Raise your hand.
Thank you. Iris, raise your hand. Chung, Hung. Juliet.
Juliet.
Kunye.
Yeah.
Shimbi.
B.
And C-Shot.
Pro.
Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Skylar, raise your hand for me.
Raise your hand, Skylar. Raise your hand.
Very good. All right. Staging manager, you may take Iris off. Please leave Skylar on, but change her to red.
One more, Skylar. If you win this, you get second place.
And we need to bring Carly McMillan back on for blue. All right, second and stop sharing this. All right, oh, wait a minute. Ah, I see what was going on. All right. Carly, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Skylar, raise your hand, please.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand.
All right. Chung, Hung, Juliet.
Juliet.
Kunye. Shimbi.
B.
C-Jat.
C-Jat.
Poro.
Pro.
Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Carly, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may leave these athletes on the floor, and I will tell you who to bring back in just a moment.
1, 2.
That's it.
I don't quite. Let's see here.
All right, so staging manager, I need Crosby Polacek back and Isabella Tarones back.
So when she says your name, now I'll point in case you can't hear.
So yeah, you should be fourth place. You should.
You said money. I didn't see no rain today, did you? Oh, good.
Give me just a minute, guys. All right. Jeanette? Grenier? Uh-oh, I'm missing some. Where did Skylar go? There she is. All right. Fourth place, Isabella Tarones. Third place, Skylar Hendricks. Second place, Carly McMillan. First place, Crosby Polacek. Very good job, ladies. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your patience. And I hope you guys have a great night. And I hope to see you guys at a real in-person tournament very soon.
All right, let me see real quick.
Staging manager, you may move the athletes, especially the one messing around with me. All right. Good evening. We do apologize that we're running behind. This is the first time we've had a tournament like this and underestimated the amount of time it takes just to do the roll call. Our next division up is 065B. These are 12 and 13-year-old male black belts, second dan and up, doing their open traditional form. So they do need to be a AAU approved form, but they can be ITF, WT, or Tungsido Midakwan. I'm going to share the bracket with you in just a moment and then give you a couple little pointers. Judges, this is the time when you're going to go ahead and rotate for us. All right, so you should see the bracket up.
That's it.
All right, a couple things. As my staging manager is moving you from the attendees to the panelist pool, please make sure that your camera is on. Even for just the roll call, we need to see your face.
Jacob Arias, Noah Yang.
Okay. And please make sure when it is your turn to compete that your microphone is turned on so that we can hear you. And as the staging manager moves you back and forth, your screen may blip out for a minute. You may get a black screen, a blue screen. You may get something that's telling you that you are rejoining the meeting. This is normal. You have not done anything wrong. There's nothing broken. You don't need to fix it. Our staging manager will take care of that for you. Okay? All right. And so I'm going to stop sharing my screen so I can do a roll call and look in the attendees to see who we are missing.
Ma'am, Imogene Schuler may be a school with some other competitor.
Okay. Who is logged in as Imogen Schuler?
It's Jacob Arias.
That is Jacob Arias. Thank you.
One moment.
Yep. All right. Noah Yang, this is your time. You've been asking me for your turn for quite a while. Where'd you go, sir?
Who is logged in as Imogen Schuler?
It's Jacob Arias.
That is Jacob Arias. Thank you.
One moment.
Yep.
All right, Noah, if you are here logged in as somebody else, I know you had some other divisions that you were competing in, but if you are not here, you're going to get marked as Noah is here. Okay, thank you.
One moment.
No problem, sir.
Noah, if you are here logged in as somebody else, I know you had some other divisions that you were competing in, but if you are not here, Noah is here. Okay, thank you. No problem, sir.
All right, while we wait for Noah to get moved over, I'm going to go ahead and do my roll call. I will come back. Jacob Arias. Raise your hand for me, please, Jacob.
Sorry, ma'am.
Raise your hand for me, Jacob. Thank you. Jacob, what is your rank?
Second Dan black belt, ma'am.
Second Dan, and what form are you going to be doing for us today, sir?
Choreo.
Choreo, very good. Noah Yang, where are you, sir? Raise your hand, please. I need Noah, not his parent or teacher. I need the athlete, please.
We can hear you from there also.
Ma'am, pardon me.
Hi, Noah. What is your rank, Noah?
What are you going to be doing for us today, sir? Choreo.
I need to know Noah's belt rank and what form he's doing.
Noah,
Come
come
with me. Your name.
tell the third degree and your name.
I'm third degree and my name is Noah Young.
And what form are you doing, sir?
What form?
A tidbit.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right.
Thank you.
Today, Kukreja.
That's me.
Thank you, sir. What's your rank, sir?
Second Dan.
And what form are you doing, sir?
Quebec.
Gaybeck?
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure you didn't say Taybeck. So, all right. And Suleiman Alayed, where are you? What's your rank, sir?
Third Dan, ma'am.
And what form are you doing, sir?
I'm so good, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. All right, staging manager, you may move Sudey Kukreja out of the ring and Suleiman Alayed out of the ring. All right. Jacob, raise your hand one more time. Noah, raise your hand one more time.
Raise hand. Raise hand.
Thank you. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunie, 준비.
준비.
시작.
시작. 파워. 듣고.
Pro. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Jacob, raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up will be blue, athlete number 3, Sudey Kukrija. Red, athlete number 4, Suleiman Alayed. All right. Sudey, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Suleiman, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, sir. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunie, 준비, 시작. Judges. Call. Hung. Sung. Solomon, raise your hand at me. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes back off the floor. Next up will be blue athlete number 1, Jacob Arias. Red athlete number 4, Solomon Alayed. All right, Jacob, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Oh, where'd Solomon go? All right, Solomon, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunie, Chimbi, Sichat. Whoa. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Solomon, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up, blue will be athlete number 1, Jacob Arias. Red will be athlete number 3, Sude Kukureja. All right. Jacob, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Sude, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunie, Chimi, Sijat. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Jacob, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. All right. Staging manager, we can bring all of the athletes back into the ring at this point. In just a minute, gentlemen.
They're getting back on the stage. They're going to bring all their team. She said, look here. You keep doing like this, man. I think you lose point for that.
All right. Juliet. Kunier. Fourth place. Noah Yang. Third place. Sadek Kreja. Second place. Jacob Arias. First place. Suleiman Alayed. Thank you, gentlemen. You guys did a great job. Thank you for your patience tonight. I know that things took longer than we planned. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great night, and I hope to see you in an in-person tournament next year sometime very soon. Have a great night. Staging manager, we may remove the athletes from the floor. Good evening. If you are waiting for ring number 4, we are glad that you are here. Our next division up is 0618B. This is 8 and 9-year-old female novice belts, open division, traditional forms. So any of the AAU approved patterns for their belt rank, whether they're ITF, WT, or Tungsudo Mudaquan. I'm going to get your bracket shared really quick. And then my staging manager will work on moving everybody in and out of the ring for us. Okay, get your division in here for you.
I'm going to get your bracket shared really quick. And then my staging manager will work.
All right, staging manager, whenever you are ready, you may start moving athletes into the ring.
Ma'am, we have a competitor, Georgia Elite Taekwondo. I believe that is Vanessa Sosa, but we need to confirm.
We're here.
Is that Vanessa?
Because we are here.
Is that Vanessa?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Staging manager, whenever you are ready, you may start moving athletes.
We're here.
Okay.
Because we are here.
Is that Vanessa?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
And we are missing Ava Wilson.
Right? It's funny, so I feel like
Ava Wilson, if you are in the participant pool and the attendees, please raise your hand, type in a message, let us know you're here. Kira Wright raised her hand. Kira Wright, are you our missing athlete? All right, staging manager, let's move Kira Wright over.
Yes, ma'am, we need to turn.
Hey, ma'am,
Yes.
we typed in Ava Wilson, but it changed us to the last athlete that went to another ring.
Okay,
I don't know
we'll
why
fix
that
it.
did that. Okay.
We will fix it, and it
I
will
don't know
all
why
be
that
good,
did that,
and that's
sorry.
why we do the roll call. We want to make sure that we have everyone. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Excellent. When I call your name, please raise your hand. All right. The first one, you're out to get me. Let me put my glasses back on. Hang on. Madhavanti Sudarsan? Thank you. Madhavanti, what color is your belt?
Orange senior.
Orange, thank you. And what form are you doing today, please, ma'am?
Dosan.
Dosan, thank you. Ava Wilson, where are you at, Ava? Thank you. Ava, what color is your belt?
Yellow, ma'am.
Yellow. And what form are you doing today, ma'am?
Take it too.
Thank you. Felicity Roos, where are you? Raise your hand, Felicity. Thank you. Felicity, what color is your belt?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you.
Yellow belt, green shirt.
Okay. What form are you doing today, Felicity?
Take up Ejon.
Thank you. Vanessa Sosa. What color is your belt, ma'am?
Yellow.
And what form are you doing, ma'am?
Ejon.
Hejong, awesome. Thank you. All right, staging manager, we can move Felicity and Vanessa out. We're going to leave Manavanti and Ava in, and then we'll get started.
Rank and pattern. Thank you.
All right. One more time, just for clarification. Matavanti, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Ava, raise your hand for me. Very good. Chung, Hung. Yep.
Okay.
Kunye. Chumbi. And C-shot, begin.
No, ma'am. Yes! Wait a second. Let me see something here. I got a question.
All right, ladies, pro. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. All right, Matavanti, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Staging manager, we can move the athletes off the floor.
We're going to roll them back into state.
Next up, we are going to have blue athlete number 3, Felicity Roos. Red, athlete number 4, Vanessa Sosa. All right, ladies. Felicity, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Vanessa, raise your hand, please. Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Chumbi, Sijat, begin.
Good or.
Photo.
But I'm far behind the guys. But I'll call them.
Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Vanessa, raise your hand for me, please. Very nice. Staging manager, the athletes can leave the floor.
Okay.
Next up, blue, we have athlete number 1, Madhavanti Siddharsan. Red, we have athlete number 4, Vanessa Sosa. Okay, and Metavanti, raise your hand at me, please. Thank you. Vanessa, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Triet,
Triet.
Kanye,
Bow, bow, bow.
Chumbi, Sija.
This athlete or the coach,
Get!
what the status of the division is. I've also sent a request looking for her in writing into the participants. So this is the last call for Alina Henricks.
Yeah!
In the lady.
Photo. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. All right. Metavanti, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, the athletes may leave the floor. Next up, athlete number 4, Vanessa Sosa, will be blue. Athlete number 2, Ava Wilson, will be red. All right, let's do a double check here. Vanessa, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. And Ava, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Charip, Kunye, Chumbi, Sija, begin. Pro.
Oh.
Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Ava, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Staging manager, you may bring all 4 athletes back in for me, please.
She got third. And Ms. Rigsby, we're not going to miss you or Matthew's division because they're still on.
All right. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I'm missing one. Where's Bruce?
15-year-old female black belts. So there's still one division.
There we go. All right. Shalip, Kunye, you guys did awesome. I'm so proud of you guys. 4th place, Felicity Roos. 3rd place, Vanessa Sosa. 2nd place, Ava Wilson. 1st place, Metavanti Siddharthan. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a great night and the rest of your competition goes well. And I hope to see you at a real live in-person tournament soon, okay? Bye guys, have a good night. Staging manager, you may remove the athletes from the ring.
National competition.
Good evening. Welcome to ring number 4. We are aware that we are running behind. We do appreciate your patience. I know many of you have been waiting for quite a while. We are moving along and we are making sure that we can give you our utmost attention when it is your division's turn. Couple reminders. Our next division is going to be 0619B. It's going to be for 8 and 9-year-old male novice belts doing open traditional forms. So they do have to be an AAU approved form, but they can be any. They can be either WT, ITF, or Tung Sido Mudaquan. When we get you in here, I'm going to share the bracket in just a minute so you guys can see. And then when we get you in, we're going to do a roll call. I'm going to check everybody in, and then I'm going to check your forms and make sure everyone's doing a good form, okay? I'm going to load up that division so you guys can see it.
You can do any. They can do WT, ITF, or Tung Sido Mudaquan. Get you in here. I'm going to share the bracket in just a minute so you guys can see.
There is our bracket. My staging manager is going to start moving people in.
Ma'am, we're missing Garrett Johnson, number 1, Aiden Lowe, number 4.
Okay, Garrett Johnson and Aiden Lowe. If you are in the attendees pool, but your device is named with someone else, please raise your hand, type in a question or a chat, please, so that we will know you are here.
Okay, Garrett Johnson and Aiden Lowe. If you are in the attendees pool, but your device is named for someone else, please raise your hand, type in a question or a chat.
All right, I have Josiah Santiago raised his hand, Mr. Hebner, so you can move him over and then we'll ask him who he is when he gets over here. Thank you for raising your hand. Judges, this is also the time for you guys to rotate. I think you're already ahead of me on that, just as a reminder. And I'm going to stop sharing my screen so we can do a roll call.
Okay.
Please, very important, make sure that your cameras are on. Even for the roll call, I need your camera on so I can see your face, I can see your belt, and you can tell me what pattern you're going to do. If your camera is not on, I will not be able to even hear you answering me because we have non-video participants hidden. All right. All right, you are Mr. Rinaldi. All right, and we are moving that other one in. Is that correct, Mr. Hebner? Josiah, you can't turn the camera on. That's a problem. Do we have another device we can use?
Hello, hey, guys.
Man, we moved in blue 1, Sudharsan, but that date needs to change.
So Mr. Hebner, can we please move Josiah Santiago into the ring?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not sure which athlete he is, but he is letting us know that he is here for this division. So I know sometimes we have to rename them.
Guys,
there we go. All right, Josiah, you should be able to turn that camera on now. Awesome. And who's the competitor? Oh, you're muted.
Please move Josiah Santiago.
The wonders of Zoom. You're muted.
Which athlete he is.
There we go. What competitor do we have with Josiah, this device? Who?
Garrett Johnson.
Garrett Johnson, thank you. Staging manager, can you rename Josiah Santiago as Garrett Johnson, athlete number 1? Thank you.
Yeah, that.
So now we are just missing Aiden Lowe.
Right.
Thank you.
Garrett Johnson.
Garrett Johnson.
All right. Is there anybody in the attendee panel that is here for athlete Aiden Lowe?
Now we are just missing
Is
Aiden.
Also one of Georgia Elite Taekwondo.
Is there anybody?
All right, we're going to go ahead with our roll call. And if Garrett or if Aiden shows up, we'll get him signed in, okay? All right, Garrett Johnson, raise your hand for me, sir. Excellent. Garrett, what color's your belt?
Green stripe, ma'am.
Awesome.
Yellow belt,
And
green
what form are you doing tonight, sir?
Take out Ejon.
Tego Ejon, thank you. Austin Scott,
Raise
raise your hand for me, sir. Excellent. What color's that belt?
Yellow
A
stripe.
yellow stripe.
A yellow stripe. I love it. And what form are you going to do, sir?
Icho Young Ibu.
Very nice. Thank you. All right. And Jagger Rinaldi. What color belt do you wear, sir?
Yellow and green.
Awesome. And what form are you going to be doing for us?
Tego 2.
Thank you. And I see someone that just came in as Gianna Winnie. Are you here for Aiden Lowe? Nope. All right. And back out. All right. Last call for Aiden Lowe. Last call for Aiden Lowe. If there is anybody in the attendees that is here for Aiden Lowe, please raise your hand or type something into the chat or the Q&A so that I can have my staging manager bring Aiden in. Don't want to mark anyone as a no-show if they are trying to be here. All right, we are going to go ahead with our first match, and hopefully Aiden will come up. All right, Garrett, raise your hand one more time for me. Awesome. Austin, raise your hand one more time for me. Delightful. Chung, Hung, Chlip, Punier, Shimbi, and C-Shot, begin. Paro. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Austin, raise your hand for me, please. Awesome. All right. Staging manager, we can move the athletes back out of the ring.
Come here.
I'm going to stop sharing for just a minute. I know that Jagger Rinaldi is here. Aiden Lowe, this is your last chance. If you are here, please raise your hand, type something into chat or Q&A. Otherwise, we are going to have to move on. Staging manager, do you see anybody that is here for Aiden Lowe?
No, ma'am.
Okay. All right, give me just a minute then.
Please raise your hand, type something into chat or Q&A. Otherwise, we are going to have to move on. Staging manager, do you see anybody that?
All right, staging manager, you can move in blue, athlete number 2, Austin Scott. Red, athlete number 3, Jagger Rinaldi.
Staging manager, you can move in blue, athlete number 2, Austin Scott. Red, athlete number 3, Jagger Rinaldi.
All right. Austin, raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you. Jagger, raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chlip, Punier, Chimbi, C-Shot, begin. When you are finished, you may paro.
Bro.
Judges. Call. Hung, sung. Very good. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Give me just a minute. We're going to have to do a little finagling since we had a no-show. Okay. Staging manager, we're going to do a little different than what's on the screen because Aiden Lowe was a no-show. So please move in athlete number 2, Austin Scott for blue, and red, athlete number 1, Garrett Johnson. Actually, staging manager, my apologies. Those two have already gone head-to-head, and Austin won that one. So we can move all the athletes back in. We're ready to do awards. Give me just a minute.
They're going to say who won first, second, third. You got second. Yep.
You got second?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's a medal.
All right, we're gonna stop sharing. All right, and I am missing, there we go. All right, gentlemen, Chiliep?
Yeah.
Kunier?
Yeah.
Awesome job, guys. Third place, Garrett Johnson. Second place, Austin Scott. First place, Jagger Rinaldi. Excellent job, guys. Thank you guys for hanging in with us tonight. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I hope to see you guys at a real live actual tournament very soon. All right. Have a great night. Staging manager, the athletes may be dismissed from the ring. Good evening. If you are here in Ring 4, we are happy to see you. Our next division is 0646. This is for 14 and 15-year-old novice belt females. And I'm getting ready to share my screen so you guys can see your division. These are open forms, open traditional forms. So they do have to be AAU approved, but they can be any of the ones approved for your belt rank. Referees, judges, this is the time for you to rotate. All right, so I should have Abigail Holland and Kelsey Castillo here. Staging manager, if the athletes are here, you may move them into the ring.
Yes, ma'am. We had Holland here, but with a different first name, and she dropped off, so I think she's going to probably...
Okay, we'll give her a second.
Ma'am, we need to determine if Tracy Holland is really Abigail Holland.
Okay. Let me stop sharing so I can ask. Tracy, are you really Tracy or are you Abigail now?
Tracy is mom, Abigail is the competitor.
Okay, perfect. So this is Abigail, Mr. Hebner?
Thank you, ma'am. One moment.
This one out. Of course.
Oh, you're right here. Can you hear?
Abigail. What form are you doing, ma'am?
What form you're doing?
Take one. Thank you. Kelsey, what form are you doing, ma'am?
Is it on? Yeah. That's take it 2.
Take a 2. Thank you. All right. Are my referees all back? Are we all switched out?
Yes, ma'am.
Looks like it. Okay. All right. Chung, Hung,
Hey,
Juliet,
Peter. Peter.
Kunye,
Who's the match?
Chumbi, and Sujat. Begin. And Paro.
What's the slogan?
Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Thank you. Kelsey, raise your hand for me. Awesome. And you guys can hang out right there for me. All right. Chlip, Kunye. Second place, Abigail Holland. First place, Kelsey Castillo. Very nice job, ladies. Thank you so much for your patience tonight. You waited a long time, and I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great night, and I hope to see you at an actual live in-person tournament very soon. Staging manager, the athletes can leave the floor.
That other girl was the yellow belt.
Good evening. This is ring number 4. We are getting ready to do division 0229, 10 and 11-year-old intermediate male creative forms. Okay, I'm going to put the division up here in just a moment so that everybody can see what we're doing. Staging manager, whenever you are ready, you may move the athletes into the ring.
I'm going to put the division up here.
Ma'am, we're looking for Ethan Lutus and Caden Friedley.
Okay. If you are logged in as another name, say you're on another competitor's device or your parent's device and is not logged in with your name, please, please, please raise your hand, type a question into the Q&A or send us a chat. We want to make sure that we have all of our athletes here.
Can you see Ethan, or are you looking at me?
I see Blue Scut. Hi.
Yep,
Who are
okay.
we? Who is this
Okay.
athlete?
This is Ethan.
Ethan. Okay,
Yep.
thank you. And so we are just still missing Caden Fridley. Caden, if you are here, but you were logged in as a different competitor, please, please raise your hand, type something into the chat or the Q&A so we can get you in here to compete. We want everyone who's here to have their chance to compete.
Yes, ma'am.
Caden, if you are here, if you are logged in as a different competitor, please raise your hand, type something into the chat or the Q&A. So
all right. And where is Elijah Sneed? If you are in here, Elijah, please turn your camera on. Really important, guys, that your cameras are on.
Pressure now. ask for the name of the form on his bill?
All right, are we having a problem with the camera for Sneed? And checking back again, if there's anybody in the attendee pool that is here for Caden Fridley, please let us know by either raising your hand, typing something into the Q&A, or into the chat. All right, whoever is here for Sneed, can you type into the chat what the problem is? Because we're still not seeing your video. We still see that your video is off. And we're going to have to move on to the next division and come back to you if we can't get you up and running. Text Master Chavez.
Kelly, was I supposed to be back in there? I had that I was out.
Yeah, you're still on. All right, I've sent Master Chavez a text message real quick. We're going to see if she's able to get to me and let me know what's going on with Elisha. But we may need to move on and come back to you guys. Okay. Oh, hang on, I have a response. Hang on. That's not from Master Chavez. That's from somebody else. All right. Staging manager, here's what we're going to do. We're going to shelf this division because, okay. And Caden is competing in another ring. Okay, so we're going to, Ethan, you are here and I appreciate it. Elijah is having an issue with his video and Caden is competing in another ring right now. So we're going to move your division. We're not going to move it. We're just going to put it to the side and we will come back to it in a few minutes. I know you have been patient, but we can't run a division with one person. Oh, wait. Oh, now we have it up. Okay. Who do we have there? Right as soon as I move it, of course. That's my luck. That's how my life goes.
Okay,
all
now.
right. Hi, Mr. Sneed. All
I'm
right. Wait a minute. Where did Ethan go? All right. All right. Caden Fridley, if you are competing, I see that you're competing in another ring, but we're going to get to you in just a minute. So if you can bounce back and forth between rings, that would be helpful. I know not super convenient for you, but helpful so that we can keep things moving, okay? Staging manager, are we bringing in Elisha and Ethan?
Caden Fridley, if you are competing, I think you're competing in another ring. We're going to get.
Are we jumping to 12:54?
No, because we have two of the three here, and Caden is in another ring, but in theory, he should be able to come and do his form and then go back and forth between the rings. So we're going to try and do that.
And Caden is now here.
Okay, perfect. Awesome.
Are we jumping to?
All right. Hello, ma'am.
We have two of the three here, and Caden is in another ring, but in theory.
Awesome. All right. I have blue, Elisha Sneed. Red, Ethan Ludis. Excellent.
Okay, perfect.
Elisha, raise your hand for me. Awesome. Ethan, raise your hand for me. Delightful. Hi, Caden. It's good to see you here. We're going to move you back into the waiting room, and then you're going to come back really soon to do your form for us, okay?
Red, Ethan.
All right. Staging manager, Red Fridley can move back to the waiting room. There we go. All right. Chung. Yeah. Kunye. Jimby. C-Jet. Begin. And when you are done, you may paro. Because these are creative forms, I'm not going to know when you're done. So go ahead and paro when you're done. All right, judges. Paul. Hung Sung. Aiden, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Very good. Thank you. All right. Give us just a second. We will get our next competitors in. Next up is going to be blue, Ethan Lutes. Red, Caden Fridley.
What ring are we? What ring are we? Ring 4. Yep.
All right.
You won't know either. You won't know. Just go back to your starting spot. Don't worry.
All right. Ethan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Caden, raise your hand for me, please. Awesome. When you are finished, come back to paro because these are your creative forms. I am not going to know when you are done. So I need you to come back to paro to let me know that you are done. Okay? Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunie, Shimbi, Dicha, begin.
What is your next match?
Paro. Judges. Call. Oops. Wait. There we go. Call. All right. Hung Sung. Caden, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Staging manager. Can you bring Elisha Sneed back in, please?
Dude, you got 7 plays. Good job. Yeah, when you do the sports and stuff, you should face towards the camera. That way they could. Did he do it?
All right, give me just a minute, guys.
One. That was awesome. He went 3 times. Unless he has to go for third, someone else there to beat. Huh? This one. Okay. So you got 1/3 earlier, and then you got 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Let me stop sharing my screen. All right, Juliet, Kunie, Third place, Elijah Sneed. Second place, Ethan Lutes. First place, Caden Fridley. Thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great night, and I hope to see you at a very real live in-person tournament soon. All right, bye guys. Thanks for being here. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. Good evening. If you are here for Ring 4, we will be with you in just a moment. All right, so up next in Ring 4, we have Division 1, 2, 5, 4. This is for 14 and 15-year-old female, second dan and up, black belts, doing their creative weapons forms. Staging manager, you may go ahead and start bringing the athletes in from the attendees panel, and I'm going to share the bracket in just a moment. Judges, this is the time for you to rotate if you have not already done so.
Man, we have two Kims here, so we'll be needing to.
Okay. All right, I'm going to stop sharing my screen so that I can do a roll call. Hello. All right, ladies, when I call your name, please raise your hand at me. And if it takes me a minute to look through the Brady Bunch and find you, please be patient with me. All right, Mackenzie Hewitt. Thank you, ma'am. Jenna Kim. There you are. Thank you, ma'am. Gianna Winnie. Thank you. Kara Cushing. Ah, there you are. Sorry, ma'am, you're teeny tiny. All right, Emma Gerhart. Thank you. Grace Kim. I don't see Grace Kim. Oh, there's one.
Our rings are full right now.
Okay, we can work with that. I just need to make sure that you're here and checked in. Can I see Grace's face, please? Yeah. Excellent. Thank you. And you are Grace Kim, correct?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Erica Schmidt. Yeah. Thank you. And Caitlin Wynn. Do I have Caitlin in here? Am I missing Caitlin Wynn? Okay. I don't see. All right, Caitlin, are you in the attendees pool somewhere? Caitlin, if you are here, please either raise your hand or send us a chat or a question letting us know that you are here. We have several matches before we get to you, but we would like you to be here. Caitlin Wynn, I know she's with Blue Dragon, so I know that they're here. Caitlin, if you are here, please raise your hand.
Man, we had a hand raised by Blue One Sudarsan.
I'm sorry, sir?
We had a hand raised from Blue One Sudarsan, but I don't know who that is.
Okay, that may be Caitlin Wynn. So if we can go ahead and move Blue One Sudarsan over. Oh, there we go. Are you Caitlin Wynn? Okay, yes, that's Caitlin Wynn, sir. Okay, that may be Caitlin Wynn.
I'm here, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. All right, staging manager, we have everybody. We can leave athlete number 1, Mackenzie Hewitt, athlete number 2, Jenna Kim. The other athletes can all, you can go ahead and move the other athletes back off the floor for now.
Hello?
Thank you, staging manager.
Hello?
Yes, I
Right
heard.
now, my rings are all full, so can you wait like 1 to 2 minutes?
Who is speaking? I need a name.
Jenna Kim.
Jenna, you've got some. Grace Kim, you've got some time. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. No, Jenna, that is Jenna Kim. I'm sorry. Okay. Staging manager, Jenna Kim's rings. Jenna, how long do you think it's going to be before a ring is open?
1 to 2 minutes.
Okay, we'll go ahead and wait for that because by the time we were to move you out, move someone else back in, so we'll give you that wait time. Okay, just give me a heads up when you're ready, when there's a ring open.
Okay. Jenna, how long do you think it's going to be before a ring is open?
1 to 2 minutes.
Okay, we'll go ahead and wait for that because by the time we were to move you out and move someone else back in, okay? So we'll give you that wait time, okay? Just give me a heads up when you're ready, when there's a ring open.
And Mackenzie, we're just waiting for a ring to become open in Jenna's school, so she has a competition space. Okay.
And Mackenzie, we're just waiting for a ring to become open in Jenna's school, so she has a competition space. Okay.
Ma'am, do we want to take a 1-minute break?
Jenna, is there are you almost done? Is there almost a ring ready, ma'am? Okay.
No
All right. Mr. Hebner, if you need a quick break, you may go ahead and take one. That's not a problem at all.
No, I'm fine, ma'am. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Looks like we're getting ready to move Jenna into a ring. Is that correct?
They did. I'm just going into a ring right now.
Yep. Perfect. All right. Mackenzie, thank you for your patience. All right. Chung, Hung, Trip, Kunye, Shumi, Sichat. You may begin. When you are done, you may paro. Because these are your forms. I don't know where the end is. So when you are done, you may paro. All right, judges. I should only have 3 judges. Which one of my judges is supposed to be out this way?
I was under the impression Nadine was out.
Okay, Nadine, you can, thank you. Call. Hung Sung. Jenna, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Staging manager, you may take the athletes out of the ring. Next up is going to be athlete number 3, Gianna Winnie. And red, athlete number 4, Kara Cushing. Gianna, raise your hand, please. Thank you. And where is Miss Kara? There she is. Raise your hand for me. Excellent. Chung, Hung, Chiriep, Kunie. And ladies, before I say Sija, when you get to the end, you may go ahead and paro because I do not necessarily know the forms that you're going to be doing. When you get to the end, go ahead and paro. And Sija, begin. When you are done, you may paro on your own. Judges, call. Hung Sung. Kira, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next up is going to be blue, athlete number 5, Emma Gerhardt. Red, athlete number 6, Grace Kim. I have an athlete named Tiffany Sims.
Ma'am, I lost Gerhardt.
Lost Gerhardt. Okay, maybe she.
I have an athlete named Tiffany.
She had a drop
Yes, sir.
off.
오케이. 데이빗 앉아.
I'm going to
이쪽으로 와.
bring her
데이빗
in
링에
and
있지 마.
figure this out.
아, 너는 뭐가 이렇게 많이 뜨냐 항상.
All right.
Tiffany,
Who is this athlete?
This is Emma Gerhardt.
Emma, okay, this is Emma Gerhardt. Okay.
One moment, ma'am.
Somehow she got renamed.
사랑아.
너는 뭐가 이렇게 많이 뜨냐는 거 아니?
Perfect. All right. Chung, Hung,
This is Emma Gerhardt.
Chip, Kunie. When you finish, please put on your own. I will not know when to stop you because these are creative forms. 준비?
준비.
시작. Begin.
When you finish, please put on your own. I will not know when to stop you.
Roll.
All right. Pro. Judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Emma, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Staging manager, the athletes may leave the floor. Next up is going to be blue. Competitor number 7, Erica Schmidt. Red, competitor number 8, Caitlin Nguyen. All right, ladies. If everyone stop, please. All right.
It's good.
Erica, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Caitlin, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Ladies, when you get to the end, please paro on your own. These are creative forms and I will not know when you are at the end. I don't want to say paro and have you still be in the middle of a move. So when you are done, please paro on your own. Chung, Hung, Shrip, Kunie, 준비, 시작. Judges.
Second place.
Call. Hung, Sung. Caitlin, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, the athletes may be moved off the floor.
Nice.
Next up
Yeah.
is going to be blue. athlete number 2, Jenna Kim. Red, athlete number 4, Kara Cushing. All right. Jenna, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Kara, raise your hand for me, please. There we go. Raise your hand for me, Kara. Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Chliep, Kunye. Remember, when you get to the end, paro on your own. Sijat, begin.
Stop. 위험해. 왜 이렇게 내 폰을 안 돌리고 TV를 많이 하지?
Judges.
네.
Call. Hung, Sung. Kara, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, these athletes may be removed from the floor. Next up, blue is athlete number 5, Emma Gerhardt. Red is athlete number 8, Caitlin Nguyen. Emma, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Caitlin, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Reminder, ladies, when you finish, you may paro on your own. Do not wait for me to paro because I do not necessarily know where your form ends. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Shumi, Tisha.
same time.
Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Caitlin, raise your hand, please.
Raise your hand.
Thank you. Staging manager, the athletes may be moved off the floor.
Here. Wait, there, where?
All right. Next up, blue, athlete number 3, Gianna Winnie. Red, athlete number 2, Jenna Kim. All right. Gianna, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Jenna?
Jenna?
There you go. Raise your hand, please. Thank you. Reminder, ladies, when you get to the end, you do not need to wait for me to say paro. Go ahead and paro on your own.
Paro your
Chung,
own.
Hung, Chaliap, Konye, Chumbi, Sijat. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Gianna, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Staging manager.
It's okay.
You may move the athletes off the floor.
얘네들 쟤를 밀어주는 것 같아.
Next up, blue, athlete number 7, Erica Schmidt. Red, athlete number 5, Emma Gerhart. All right, ladies. Erica, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Emma, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Reminder, ladies, when you finish, you do not need to wait for me to say paro. Go ahead and paro on your own. Chung, Hung, Chariap, Kunye, Shumi, Sichat, Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Erica, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you, ma'am. Staging manager, these athletes may be moved off the floor. Next up, we're going to have blue, athlete number 4, Kira Cushing. Red, athlete number 8, Caitlin Nguyen. All right, ladies. Where do we go? Kira, raise your hand for me, please.
Sorry, hold on. Bear with us for 1 second.
Next match. Alex.
There we go. Okay. Kara, raise your hand. Thank you. Caitlin, raise your hand. Thank you. Reminder, when you finish, you do not wait for me to say paro, you paro on your own. Chung, Hung, Chiliat, Kunye, Chumbi, and Sisha.
I need camera rotating for the red athlete.
Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Caitlin, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, the athletes may be moved off the floor.
Oh my God.
I really did not want to do that again.
Next up, we will have blue, athlete number 4, Kira Cushing. Red, athlete number 7, Erica Schmidt. All right, ladies, you guys are the final match. Again, remember to paro on your own when you get to the end. Kira, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Erica, raise your hand for me. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chiliap, Kunye, Chumi, Sichat.
I'm trying to get in.
Okay. We lost a competitor. There we go. All right, we're going to let Kira finish her form. We're going to let Kira finish her form because we are not judging on internet connection. We are judging on performance. So, Kira, we're going to let you finish your form. Go ahead.
Can you see Kira?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Erica, thank you for your patience. Judges, call. Hung Sung. Erica, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you can leave these athletes here, and I will tell you who to bring back in just a moment.
You did so good. I think you got to stay for awards. She's still on.
Yep, we're going to do awards in just a moment. Okay, staging manager, if you can please bring back Caitlin Wynn, athlete number 8, and Gianna Winnie, athlete number 3. All right, ladies, good job. Thank you again for hanging in with us tonight. I know things went a little bit long. First time we've done anything like this, especially this magnitude, and it just has taken us a little bit longer. You guys have done a great job. Chalip, Kunier, and 4th place, Gianna Winnie. 3rd place, Kira Cushing. 2nd place, Erica Schmidt. 1st place, Caitlin Wynn. Very good job, ladies. Thank you again. And I hope you guys have a great night and that we will see you at a live in-person tournament soon. All right, staging manager, the athletes may be moved out of the ring.
Nice job, honey. Nice job.
That was a tough set. That was very. You do have to.
Good evening. If you are here for Ring 4, we are going to get started with our next division in just a moment. I'll put the bracket up on the screen. It's going to be Division 1, 2, 5, 1, 14 and 15-year-old advanced males doing their creative weapons forms. So I'm going to put that up for everyone to see.
Started with our next division in just a moment. I'll put the bracket up on the screen. It's going to be Division 1251, 14 and 15-year-old advanced males doing their creative weapons forms. So I'm going to put that up for everyone to see.
Ma'am, everyone's here.
Excellent. Thank you, sir. I will be with you guys in just a moment, finishing up my paperwork. All right, please make sure that your cameras are turned on. I'm going to be doing a roll call in just a moment. And I do need to see everybody's smiling face. All right, so I have some athletes who do not have their cameras on.
Here we go.
All right. And where is Riker Zalafro? There he is. All right. All right. Alexander Myers, raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you. Riker Zalafro. You are not Riker. I mean,
Sorry. There we
you're
go.
a little, I was to say, you're a little bit more than 14 or 15. All right. Riker, raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you. Ian, raise your hand for me, sir. Excellent. All right, staging manager, you may move Ian back out of the ring. Ian, we'll get to you in just a second. I'm gonna make sure that my judges are ready. Yes, Nadine, you can go ahead and go back in for us now. Thank you. Okay. One more time, just to make sure. I always like to double check. Alexander, raise your hand.
I'm Nicholas's coach. We don't have Aiden here now.
Riker, raise your hand. Awesome. Gentlemen, before you start, when you finish, go ahead and paro on your own because these are creative forms. I am not going to know where your form ends, and I do not want to tell you to paro when you are not done. You're just at a pause or a break or something. So when you are done, come back to paro on your own. Do you understand?
Ma'am.
Awesome.
Yes, ma'am.
Chung, Hung, see it? Kunye? Shimi? Sija?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Riker, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, the athletes may be removed from the ring. Up next, blue will be athlete number 2, Riker Zalafro. Red will be athlete number 3, Ian Gonzalez. Mr. Ivester, can you hide your video for me, please, sir? Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Gonzalez, as cool as it would be to walk on the walls, I need you walking on the floor. Thank you. All right. Riker, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Ian, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Again, when you get to the end, go ahead and paro on your own. These are your forms. I may not know them. I do not want to stop you if you need to keep going. So paro on your own. Chung, hung, chliet, kunye, chumi, sijat.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Judges. Call. Chung, song. All right. Riker, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Next, we will have blue, athlete number 3, Ian Gonzalez. Red, athlete number 1, Alexander Myers. Okay. Ian, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Alexander, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Just a reminder, again, when you get to the end, please paro on your own. Chung, hung, chliet, kunye, chumbi, and sijat.
Hey! Ah! Ah! Hey! Ah! Hey!
Judges. Call. Hung, sung. Alexander, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may leave these athletes in. Please bring Riker Zalafro back for me. Awesome job today, guys. Thank you for hanging in with us. We know it took us longer to get here than we thought, but we're really glad you did, that you hung out with us, and you guys did a great job. Chliep, Kunye, third place, Ian Gonzalez. Second place, Alexander Myers. First place, Riker Zalafro. Good job, gentlemen, and I hope to see you guys at a live tournament sometime very soon. Have a great night. Staging manager, you may remove the athletes from the ring.
Awesome.
Good evening. If you are joining us here in Ring 4, our next division is 1282. I am getting ready to load that division and put it up on the screen. This is for intermediate females, ages 33 to 42, creative weapons forms. And we will be with you guys in just a minute. Staging manager, you can go ahead and move these ladies over.
Oh.
Okay. And give me just a minute to catch up on my paperwork. You guys are faster than I am. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. All right. We have both athletes in. I love it. All right. So, Nicole, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Tuesday, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right, ladies, when you finish, I want you to paro on your own. Do not wait for me to say paro because these are your creative forms. You will know the end, but I may not. And I don't want to say paro while you are still in the middle of your form. All right? Chung, hung, chliep, kunie, chumbi, sichat, judges. Call. Chung, Sung. Nicole, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Ladies, stay right there for me. Chaliep. Kunie. Second place, Tuesday Zietler. First place, Nicole Martin. Thank you, ladies, so much for hanging in with us. Hope you have a great night, and I hope to see you at a live tournament very, very soon. Staging manager, the athletes may be removed from the stage. Good evening. If you are joining us here in Ring 4, our next division is going to be 1-4-2-1. This is 8 and 9-year-old intermediate males, traditional weapons forms. I'm going to share the bracket in just a minute so that everybody can see it. Staging manager, you may move the athletes over whenever you are ready, sir.
And we have 2 people checked in, but a group that's still in the waiting room, names don't match. We have Williams and Riley. We lost Bab.
Okay.
Oh, he's here. My bad.
Okay, no problem, sir. All right, and I'm going to stop screen sharing so that I can start taking roll.
We have Williams and Riley.
We're going to look at panelists.
Oh, he's here. My bad.
Okay, no problem.
And I'm going to stop screen sharing so that I can start taking roll.
And I do have a school I'm going to bring over.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to do some roll call. Alexander Miller, if you are here, raise your hand.
This is AJ.
Okay. The one that says A Covert, is that Alexander Miller?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Mr. Hebner, the athlete that's the screen that says A Covert, that is Alexander Miller. Thank you. Declan Williams. Thank you, sir. Riley Lewis.
Is that Alexander Miller?
Call your name, raise your hand. Thank you.
Mr.
All right. Narayan Krishna Kumar. Thank you. So, Mr. Hebner, the one that says red 8 should be 4, Krishna Kumar.
Thank you, sir. Riley Lewis. Is that Alexander Miller? Call your name, raise your hand. Thank you. Narayan Krishna Kumar. Thank you. So, Mr. Hebner.
Thank you. Andrew Babb.
Should be 4.
Perfect. Veer Patel. Veer Patel. I don't have Mr. Patel. If you are in the waiting room and you are here for Veer Patel.
Veer's also in here. Let me set up a second device.
Okay. So is that Veer next to Mr.
Yes, Veer's right here.
Okay, thank you.
If you are in the waiting
and Landon Berman.
Ma'am, can you
Landon
tell me
Berman.
who is with Red 4?
Okay.
I'm sorry, he's with who, sir?
Next to Mr.
Yes, Veer's right here.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Hebner, I didn't hear you say who Landon was with.
No, I'm sorry. I see 2 people in Red 4, but I don't know who they are.
Oh, yes. The second athlete is Veer Patel.
Thank you.
All right. If you are in the waiting room and you are here for athlete Landon Berman, please raise your hand, type something into the chat or the Q&A.
I see 2 people in Red 4, but I don't know.
Oh, yes. The second athlete is Veer Patel. If you are in the waiting room and you are here for athlete Landon Berman, please raise your hand and type something into the chat.
I see a second device in the attendees, Mr. Huebner. I see a device for Veer Patel. Can we go ahead and move that one in? Thank you.
And should we remove Mr. Patel from the group?
Yes, because they got a second device going.
Got it.
Perfect.
One moment.
All right.
Here's here.
This is the last call for Landon Berman. If you are here in the attendees for Landon Berman, I need you to raise your hand, type something into the Q&A or the chat. Okay.
I'm gonna move back.
We are going to go ahead and move forward with this division. When we get to Mr. Berman, we will give him one more call. All right, staging manager. Blue is athlete number 1, Alexander Miller. Red is athlete number 2, Declan Williams. Everybody else may be moved back into the waiting room, sir.
When we get to Mr. Berman, we will give him one more call. All right, staging manager. Blue, athlete number 1, Alexander Miller. Red.
All right. Alexander, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Declan, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. When you get to the end of your form, gentlemen, paro on your own. You do not need to wait for me because these are your forms, and I know a lot of regular forms, but if I don't know the end of your weapons form, I don't want to tell you to paro while you are still doing your form. When you get to the end, paro on your own. Okay? Chung. Hung. Chaliep. Kunye. Shimbi. Dijat. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Declan, raise your hand for me, please, sir. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. Next up, we have blue, athlete number 3, Riley Lewis. Red, athlete number 4, Narayan Krishna Kumar. Riley, raise your hand for me, please. There we go. Thank you. Narayan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Same thing, boys. When we get to the end of your forms, you do not need to wait for me to say paro. You may paro on your own. Chung, Hung, Chaliep, Kunye, Shumi, Sijat, Judges. Call. Sung. Riley, raise your hand for me, sir. Thank you. Staging manager, you may take the athletes off the floor. All right, this is the last call. Oh, no, never mind. Blue, athlete number 5, Andrew Babb. Red, athlete number 6, Veer Patel. All right, guys. Andrew, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Veer, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Gentlemen, when you finish your forms, you may paro on your own. You do not need to wait for me to call paro. Chung, Hung, Chariot, Punier, Jimmy, Sichat.
1, 2, 7. Male, 10, 11-year-old. Ellington, blue.
Balance out on some of the division. They did a good job.
Red, and you can bring him into the ring.
Judges, call. Chung, Sung. Andrew, raise your hand for me. Thank you, sir. Staging manager, you may take the athletes out of the ring. Next up, blue, athlete number 2, Declan Williams. Red, athlete number 3, Riley Lewis. Declan, raise your hand. Riley, raise your hand. Thank you. Remember, when you get to the end, gentlemen, you may paro on your own. You do not need to wait for me. Chung, Hung, Chariot, Kunye, Chimbi, Sichat. Judges, call. Hung, Sung. Riley, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. This is the last call for athlete Landon Berman. If you are here in the attendees and you are here for Landon Berman, I need you to very quickly, please raise your hand, type something in chat, or type something in the Q&A. Okay, we are going to mark Landon as a no-show. All right, give me just a minute then to work on this bracket for you guys. All right, staging manager. Next up will be blue. Narayan Krishna Kumar, athlete number 4. Red will be athlete number 2, Declan Williams. All right, sir, we have Riley Lewis in for blue. We need Narayan Krishna Kumar in for blue.
This guy didn't show up.
Thank you. Narayan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Declan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right. Chung, Hung, Liep, Kunye, Chumbi, Sichat, begin. And judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Declan, raise your hand for me, please. Good job, sir. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. All right, give me just a minute. I've got to do a little bit of bracket adjusting since we had a no-show. All right, staging manager, next. Blue, athlete number 3, Riley Lewis. Red, athlete number 5, Andrew Babb. Okay. Riley, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Andrew, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Shaliep, Kunye, 준비. 시작. Judges, call. Chung Sung. Riley, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off the floor. Staging manager, blue, athlete number 5, Andrew Babb. Red, athlete number 2, Declan Williams. All right. Andrew, raise your hand for me, please. Declan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chariot, Kunier, 준비, 시작. Judges, call. Hung Sung. Declan, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. Staging manager, you may leave these 2 athletes here. You may also bring back in Riley Lewis and Narayan Krishna Kumar. All right, gentlemen, give me just a second. Get caught up on my paperwork. Y'all are quicker than me. All right. Thank you guys for hanging in with us tonight. Chalip, Kunier. 4th place, Narayan Krishna Kumar. 3rd place, Andrew Babb. 2nd place, Declan Williams. 1st place, Riley Lewis. Congratulations, gentlemen. Have a fantastic night, and I hope to see you at a live tournament very soon. Staging manager, you may move the athletes off of the floor.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, my pleasure. right, good evening. If you are here for ring number 4, we are glad that you are. We're getting ready to start Division 1462. This is for 16 and 17-year-old female black belt first dans traditional weapons forms. And I'm going to put your bracket up for you in just a moment. There we go. Staging manager, whenever you are ready, you may move the athletes into the ring.
You may move the athletes.
Ma'am, we're looking for Katie Hernandez.
Okay. If you are here in the participant pool, I have Grace Lodi raised her hand. Can you bring her in, please? That may be Katie Hernandez.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, it looks like it didn't switch over to the new name.
No, that's okay. Our staging manager will take care of that.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Who should Grace Lodi be, ma'am?
Katie Hernandez.
Got it.
In the participant pool, I have Grace Lodi raised her
And then do we have Erin Ewing here?
That may be Katie Hernandez.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there we go.
Switch over to the new name.
We got to see your smiling face.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Who should Grace Lodi be?
All right. All right, so ladies, when you get to the end of your form, you will need to photo on your own. Do not wait for me to photo. These the weapons forms, there's so many, they're not traditional, they're not standardized, and I don't want to say photo and have you be in the middle of your form, okay? So when you get to the end, go ahead and photo on your own. All right. Yeah. Staging manager, we may you can take Erin Ewing back to the staging area, and we're going to start with Katie Hernandez and Merida Prentice. And make sure the judges are ready. All right. Chung, Hung, Chiliep, Kunie, Chimi, Sijat, judges. Call. Hung, Sung. Merida, raise your hand for me, please. Merida, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes out of the ring. Okay, next up, blue is going to be athlete number 2, Merida Prentice. Red is going to be athlete number 3, Erin Ewing. Merida, raise your hand. Thank you. Aaron, raise your hand. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Chayet, Kunye, Chimbi, Sichat. Judges. Ko, Chung, Sung. Merida, raise your hand for me again, please. Thank you. All right. Give me just a moment. All right, staging manager. You may leave Miss Ewing in. We're going to change her color to blue. You may take Miss Prentice out. Okay, you may bring in athlete number 1, Katie Hernandez, will be red. All right, Aaron, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Katie, raise your hand, please. Thank you. Chung, Hung, Juliet, Kunye, Chimi, Sijat. Judges, call. Chung, Sung. Aaron, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. All right, staging manager, you may bring Miss Prentice back in. All right, ladies, excellent job tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for hanging in with us. I know it's been a long day. It's just first time we've done this, and some things took a little bit longer than we expected, but you guys hung in, and we really appreciate it. Juliet? Quinier? Third place, Katie Hernandez. Second place, Aaron Ewing. First place, Merida Prentice. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you at a live tournament very soon. Staging manager, you may remove the athletes. Good evening. If you are here in Ring 4, we are glad that you are here. Our next division, we're going to get started in just a moment, is 1438. These are 12 and 13-year-old intermediate females doing traditional weapons forms. Please give me just a minute to get caught up on a little bit of paperwork, and then we will get you guys going. I'm going to go ahead and share the bracket so that you guys can see it. Let me get that loaded up for you guys. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes in whenever you are ready, sir.
Ma'am, we're looking for Asia Yan.
I'm going to go ahead
Okay.
and rack it so that you guys can see it. I'll get that loaded up for you guys. All right, staging manager, you may move the athletes in whenever you are ready, sir.
Ma'am, we're looking for Asia Yan.
Okay. I'm going to stop sharing the bracket so I can do a roll call. All right. I see Hannah Kress. Olivia, if you are here, please turn your camera on. All right. If you are in the attendees and you are here for athlete Asia Yan, please raise your hand, type something into the chat or the Q&A. We do not want to leave any athlete behind if at all possible.
The chat or the Q&A. We do not want to leave any athlete behind if at all possible.
Ma'am, Olivia Wotan just sent the chat and said she's here, but her video is off.
Okay, yeah, she needs to turn. She had it on for a second. There we go. Hello, Olivia. And do we have Asia Yan? Anyone? She's Master Win student from Blue Dragon. Do I have anybody in the attendee pool from Blue Dragon?
Okay, yeah, she needs to turn. She had
Master Win School.
There we go. Hello, Olivia. And do we have?
All right, so we're going to run this as a no-show.
She's Master Win.
And
Blue Dragon.
so we have Hannah Red,
Anybody?
Olivia Red. Oh, I'm sorry, Hannah Blue, Olivia Red. All right. Ladies, when you get to the end of your form, please photo on your own. Do not wait for me. Okay?
We're going to run this.
Tongue.
And
yep.
Red, Olivia
Quinier.
Hannah Blue, Olivia Red.
Shimmy.
Ladies, when you get to the end of your form, please
Sijat.
On your own, do not wait for me. Okay? We're going to run this. Tongue. Yep.
When you are done, you may paro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Hannah, raise your hand for me, please. Thank you. You ladies may stay here. All right. Chanel. Kunier. Second place, Olivia Wochin. First place, Hannah Kress. Thank you, ladies, for hanging out and for your patience. I know this has been a long day. We appreciate it. Hope you have a great night, and I'll see you at a live tournament again soon, okay? Staging manager, you may remove the athletes from the ring. Good evening. If you are here for Ring 4, we are happy to see you. Our next division is 1477.